Wanted.
Here we are.
Oh wow, I can read chat much better
Yo.
now.
So
Ika, hello. Awesome. It looks good on YT as well.
can you hear us? That's the big question. Nashi, can you hear us? Dahlia, can you hear us? You're good for me? Awesome. We're using our old Yeti microphone where we've scrapped the Rode, and we're getting new stuff tomorrow. It's going to sound a lot better, but this is the setup for today.
Yep.
And we should be good. And check this out. On YT,
Draw hair. We'll just... Yeah. Hi Michi. Hey Stuff Maybe. Yeah. Phones now.
Okay, and then gaming, that's going to be the gaming. But today,
Can
it's
hear
this.
You on here too. Awesome. Hey Almond. Hey Melody.
And
hey,
so,
Nora.
the big question is, Dahlia, does it still sound like it's raining? Do you hear background noise and stuff going on?
CKG, hello. I'm so sorry, Chewy, that your favorite perfume broke.
Aww.
Sucks.
TikTok got extended, yes.
Yes, it did.
Absolutely. Does it still sound like it's raining, or are we pretty good? Abigail, ZKG, Michi, Tori, just joined your stream after being devastated about my perfume breaking. Well, hopefully we can heal your devastation, or make you forget about it. Benji, hello. We got you put on the list for watercolor.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
So
y'all have got to see this. This is what our stream setup looks like now. I finally upgraded it because I was waiting to see if TikTok would go away, because there was no point in upgrading the stream if it just gets banned, right?
It's like a nice faint rain sound, but not too rain. Well, I guess that's good nature sound.
It'll be better
faint
tomorrow.
nature sounds.
Here's the stream setup now. Hold on, I'll take warm mode off.
Yeah, your warm one's always on. We were a few minutes late, Melody, but we're here the same time every time.
There is our new streaming setup. We've actually got monitors to read chat, and we've got a microphone in front of us and everything, and coffee, so it looks like legit streaming setup. Coffee, yes, look at this.
Dalgona coffee.
Yeah.
Ionder, sorry for yesterday, huh? What happened?
It's all good. Just remember that the server has a lot of young people on it, and it's pretty much primarily just about drawing. So, if you want to make friends, banter and stuff in DMs, that's totally fine.
Gotcha.
But we like to keep it pretty PG, so it's all good. Thank you though. Appreciate
thank you for it, because most people don't really respond like that.
Yeah.
So it's all good. I did my new OC recently, Digital on Art Share 3. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, you can read both chats now, can't you?
I can definitely read both chats now. You know what? Because Abigail, you have very nice art. I'll take a look real quick.
Also, guess what else we got?
What?
We got this little box right here, which means switch streams with the press of a button. We can switch over to a gaming stream with just the single press of a button. Ooh! Oh yes,
that?
Abby, I did see those.
It's a
Very
lovely
nice.
one. Amethyst and Tora. Oh, how cute!
Be it for real. Hello.
Honestly, nice to have much older OCs too. I love that. My Ray is 28, so I'm like, yay, older characters, you know. So yes, we will go over some tutorials in a bit. I have some hairstyles on the list.
I saw Fly.
Where?
I don't know. He ran off.
I hate flies so much.
I do too. They're so annoying.
Yeah, Ray is 28, Tori. How old did you think she was?
Ray is younger than me.
Yeah, she's younger than you. I mean, I sometimes contemplate if she should be 30 or not, but because I like the late 20s age.
Goodness, Christina, look at all of this screen space. I've got Discord, TikTok Studio, and OBS all within view. I've got the internet. We've got both chats. And we've even got a window to go through files and dig and do stuff.
Yes.
This is amazing.
This is amazing for you especially, because you're the one that has to do all the techie stuff, you know?
I've even got a keyboard here now.
Tori, how old did you think she was? I'm really curious. She's still baddie? Thank you.
This is great.
I understood I made friends. Awesome. Dingy, hello.
Awesome. So how is everybody doing today? How is everyone doing? Oh my gosh, and this is the perfect gaming setup.
I know, we can
This is so good for gaming. Where's your Switch? I wanna set
my
up the
Switch
Switch
is
gaming
it's
stuff.
actually in the
Your proper buzzing about your new setup.
I know.
Yeah. Go ahead, take a screenshot. I don't even care right now.
Yeah. What app do you use? We use Procreate. So we're still kind of testing things out with our new setup. So tutorials might be in a little bit, but you know, why not? We might as well chill a bit. It's on the counter, isn't it? So. I'm really excited because Colton's been like, our setup is very finicky. You know, we draw and stuff, and we're not like other gaming streamers, but because we have a very different setup. We have this like you can see our hands, you can see our faces. It's not like a digital screen thing, so it's like, you know, interesting. It's different, and so it's more finicky than usual.
Our setup is really finicky because we have to have a bunch of space to use the iPad. We have double cameras overhead, everything. A normal gaming stream, right? You just have a camera, your monitor, and you're done.
Yep.
But we have a lot of extra stuff, so it's been a janky work in progress. Oh, also check this out.
This is Colton's.
This is my Switch. Oh my gosh, Switch with me.
It's kudo me. Can you
Look
believe it?
at that.
There's a gesture hat. Oh, that's stupid now. Get out here.
Cute, yeah.
I know, it's cute, isn't it?
It's very cute. So check this out, all right? Check this out. You're gonna... All right, one sec. I got to, gaming... I don't think you guys can hear us on YouTube, so hold up a second. Twitch or TikTok, you have no idea what's going on. But YouTube, hold up.
We will get another 12-hour stream.
There we
Yes,
go.
exactly. That's what's gonna happen.
There we go. Yeah, I never actually set up the gaming stream yet, so TikTok, you're gonna experience some weirdness for a second.
Finishing my first piece for the weekly challenge. Yay, Chris! Always looking forward to seeing your stuff.
There we go. And so then we go...
Are we right back up, right side up again?
Game capture, display capture, new... Let me turn this on really quick.
Currently working on a comic. It's a mix of horror, whimsy, and surreal designs and environments. Nice. Hello, Miyuki. Man, it's so nice to see chat. You know, I have astigmatism, as some of you guys already know, and it's really hard for me to read text, especially if it's small. So having it right in front of me is just very nice.
Is it a game
And maybe
capture?
I'll draw Miki now because we're still kind of waiting.
Yeah, you guys can't see anything. You just see like a slide background right now. It's because I changed the scene. But I'm trying to get the.
I mean, can't you guys know? Can't you guys tell I love Sly? You know,
Yes.
Cran, yes, Sly. I got him, and I'm very happy. And he's the only jock I will ever have. He's the only jock for me. Happy Monday, Lindsay.
Video capture device. Okay, it should be this.
Is my Switch on?
Game capture device.
Well, I just got Animal Crossing. Nice cha-ching. I'm actually playing a different game right now. It's called Miitopia, and it's so far very goofy. I don't know if y'all ever have played it, but I've been wanting to play that for a long time. We're crossing it? No, not today. Colton's just showing the new setup for our gaming setup when we do game.
There we go.
So, yeah, he's just trying to figure that out right now.
Awesome.
Fungus.
Okay, so when we do gaming streams, check this out.
Like that.
It's gonna look just like this. I have to take these off and plug them into the controller. Sorry, guys. Can you hear us fine?
So,
Technology difficulties. YouTube, you have no idea what's going on, but Switch, here it is.
ZKG says I love Miitopia. Nice.
And then with the press of a button, we go back to drawing. so I no longer have to mess everything up in order to switch.
I know. It's
Awesome.
so much less headache for Colton.
Okay. And the microphone stays. Yes, that's perfect. Are you guys gonna get Switch 2? Not unless a new
immediately.
Animal Crossing comes out.
Not until the new Tomodachi Life and Animal Crossing come out. Then I'll get it.
All right, let me ping the Discord server really quick. Control. And here we are. I'm gonna need to remember that Discord is like.
Hey, Danny Draws.
What if I had Discord on the
It is silly.
bottom?
Like, honestly, to make all your, characters, like, all your me characters as in a game, characters in a game, it's like actually very creative. I actually really like it. You can actually get this brush, Emu, is that how you pronounce it? Imu, in our profile. It's for free. There's a download. Is that Ray with short hair? Yes, it's Ray with short hair. This is her short hairstyle that I sometimes draw her in because I feel like doing something different.
There we go.
Ophelia's, hey.
Awesome.
How to draw bangs? Well, we can do that with hairstyles, so plus bangs. Maybe this might end up being a hair stream, but we'll see how that goes.
So how's everybody doing? So now what I need to do actually is what is the
yawning.
Switch? What is this?
So don't worry, any questions that you have, I'll write them down.
Okay.
Well, not all of them, but I'll write a few down.
It was crazy. We got a fridge a while back. We got so many discounts on the fridge, right? And it was way less. And then the fridge came with a scratch, but then the fridge didn't work. And so Best Buy sent a gift card for the scratch, but then they sent us a new fridge because the first one didn't work. So then we got this gift card, and then we also got a fridge without a scratch. And then we went and used the gift card to get a vacuum.
I know. I'm so happy with it.
We lucked out.
There's just National Beaver
What is the
Day.
name for the new vacuum? Sucking.
No. Vacky.
Vacky.
Vacuum.
Yeah.
Fridge
Vacky.
fiasco. Vacky.
Fridge fiasco. Yeah, but it's working great now. You know, I don't see ball ice in here.
Yeah, because there's
Should I
no
get one
ball
for
ice.
us?
You can tell when you've reached adulthood how home stuff excites you. I know. I want all kitchen stuff.
Yeah, like
one day.
I've never seen a more beautiful thing in my entire life.
One day I'd actually love to have a bread maker and make my own bread.
Yeah, then a water softener.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Like-
gosh. Seeing a water softener is like one of the prettiest things in the world.
National Beaver Day, nice. Very cute. Hello, Lindsay, Mold
Lindsay,
Jeff.
KP.
How everything good? Don't be shy. So you probably hear a little bit of air and stuff in the background. It's because we're using an old microphone till a new one comes in, but we're actually gonna have some microphones coming in. You'll hear us much better.
Yep.
Water softener. Oh my gosh, yeah. Arizona has really hard water, so everything crusts up.
Also, it helps your acne or is it eczema or eczema? Or is that what it is?
We had a water softener to help my acne and eczema. Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah. So a water softener basically grabs all the hard stuff out of the water.
Yep. And if you get a filter, you can also get all the gunky stuff.
What days do you do tutorials? Today, right now.
Yep.
Welcome.
We're kind of just catching up with chat a little bit, and then we're gonna be doing some tutorials.
How many students are in both of the same live classes? I want to know. Lindsay, right now we have 2 students signed up, and we got plenty of time left. So if you want to sign up for our new term of live classes, they're going in the beginning of May. The first weekend of May is when they start, the 3rd and the 4th. And stupid fly. I'm
so
serious.
I'm not good at catching flies. Colton's very good at killing them.
But yeah, if you are an anime art school student, you get plenty of discounts. I'm signing up at the end of the month. All good.
All good.
Looking forward to having you in our next classes.
Yes.
Hello, Chaotic Gremlin Girl.
Chaotic Gremlin.
Here for knowledge. Knowledge.
I was stalking y'all on TikTok and waiting for this moment. Oh, thank you. A.
Nice. Coffee machine. Riku, what espresso maker or like a coffee, drip coffee? On what day? Yeah, sold. Okay. Yes, and then there's a good chance we've had some questions about summer classes for kids, not kids, but like high schoolers who are on summer vacation. And we might run some short classes during the week.
Yes.
In the summer. We haven't really decided yet, but there's definitely a chance of that. We might even run like short classes.
Like 4-week classes?
Yeah, we could
like a
we
little
could
summer
even,
camp.
We could even copy like the brainstorm flash classes where they don't do critiques, but do you hear what I'm saying?
The brainstorm flash classes. Yeah,
What do you
yeah.
think of something like
I think that's a great idea. We could call it summer camp.
Yeah. DAA summer camp. Tori, you read Christina's mind.
Oh no, swag! Go get a charger. Someone mentioned coffee. Now I want coffee with caramel syrup. Yes, that sounds awesome. The pony challenge is making me remember my pony drawings phase from 2012. Oh no. Oh, actually, I think that's a good thing.
Where do I sign up?
Not yet.
You don't. Not yet.
Not
at
yet.
least. Bro, this fly.
This gnat is really.
Colton's flexing his coffee. Yeah, I need an ice ball though. Oh my gosh! Look how much room we have behind us with this green screen, guys. Look at this. Look how tiny I am! Christina!
I can't even reach him.
Look how tiny!
There we
Look,
go.
I can walk all the way
Chucky,
over here.
I can't wait to see it. And you'll never see him again. I'm kidding. Actually, I don't even think that you guys can even hear him in the kitchen anymore because we got a new.
Can you hear me?
Can everybody hear Colton?
Yeah, they can definitely hear me right now.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh no! It's the ice.
Yep. Ooh. Oh no.
It's the ice, guys.
It's the ice.
The ice with the droopy on it.
The drink.
I'm gonna put that in my drink.
Careful that doesn't. Okay.
Give me.
Oh, it's all the I think the foam.
Yeah,
caught
we
it.
can hear him. Great.
I love this circle. The foam.
The foam.
Alright, well maybe we'll get started with some tutorials, guys. We'll do some hairstyle and bangs. How about that?
I'm more of a silent viewer, but I just wanted to say your content makes me want to find time to draw. Awesome!
Yes, success.
Is that a MLP profile picture? There's actually a MLP challenge going on in the server right now. Is it a weekly? Yeah, it's a weekly, right?
It's a weekly, yes.
Yes, there's a weekly MLP challenge going on. So if you want to join, you can join the Discord server and do your challenge. Twilight Sparkle, awesome.
Ah, nice. Do you teach anything about VTuber modeling or rigging?
No.
We don't do any of that.
We don't do any 3D modeling on stream.
Nope.
We don't do any rigging. We don't do any animation. We teach a drawing foundation. Unfortunately, where's the Discord link? You can direct message us on TikTok, and I can send you the invite directly. Or you can go to our page, drawanime.com, and find it on there at the bottom. Challenges have been in the back of my mind for so long.
Nice.
Y'all hear all that
You guys hear the
stuff going on?
Osadako, hello.
Currently working. Nice. New, hello. I'm Colton. Welcome, New. I'm Colton.
Welcome. Alright, so let's do some hair real quick. I think one of the best exercises to do hair with is draw a sphere and try your best to follow the form. If it's like short hair, for example, your hair strands will follow the sphere. It'll go in the same direction. But when it trails off away from the sphere, it follows the sphere and then it kind of does its own thing. So you can test a lot of different hair textures with this exercise. You can make it kind of balloon out like a cape. Whoa. I can hear myself. You're doing testing audio or something?
Yeah.
So here's a cape. There's the back side of the hair. Wow, this is weird. It is echo.
There we go.
Yep, there it is.
Sorry.
Is there an animation chat room?
I was
No,
testing
I don't
the
think
audio.
so.
I was testing the audio. There's no animation chat room, but you can post them in any of the art shares.
Yep. Stuff maybe does a lot of good animations. You know what I'm talking about. Ivuchi, if you sent a DM, then
Yes.
he can answer you.
By the way, if you join the Discord server, make sure you're at least 13. That is Discord terms of service. Number 2, be chill. Don't steal art. Say it's yours. Don't post AI and say it's your drawing. Don't be edgy. Don't be weird.
Yep.
But general, it's pretty chill server. A lot of friendly people.
Yep. Did you get it?
No. I'm playing a dangerous game around this drink.
Yep. That means y'all
I
can
got
do ASMR now. Probably.
Yeah.
Hey, Mina. No
sussy bakas, yes.
Yep. Please. Thank you, Tori. Alright, so there's some hair exercises. You can make them really long. You can make them really short. You can make it wavy. It all just depends on what you want to do. But most of the time, you'll be following the hair with the sphere.
RJ, on the other hand, oh yeah, RJ is awesome.
Ooh,
Cool
we got
dude.
coffee espresso. Yeah, we use espresso. We have an espresso machine, and that makes pushes coffee through really fast, and it's very nice.
There we
You guys
go.
have any tips on fixing a canvas that is pixelated? We don't, because if you have your canvas too small, if you make it larger, it's just gonna be very pixelated. I would just start with a very big canvas. So my canvas right now is 5,000 by 6,000 pixels, and I can draw pretty small, and it's still pretty crisp.
Mm-hmm.
But if your canvas is already too small, it's kind of too late.
What are you guys listening to? We're listening to you guys.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. We're listening to the same thing that you're listening to. Guys, can you hear the music?
Small flies are annoying.
Y'all
yes.
can hear the music, right? If I turn it up a little bit? Nobody's
Well,
stopping
thank
me?
you, Gojo, for following
No,
us.
you can't.
You can't hear the music?
Hold up. Am I
So the
microphone,
well,
microphone,
Stuff maybe says
audio.
yeah. A says no.
You should be able to hear it now.
Can you guys hear it? It's very faint. A
Very
says.
faint, really quiet, the music. I don't want it too loud. I
Victoria
listened to the
says
same music for 10 months straight every stream.
Zorchi says yes.
So
Can hear it.
I did turn it up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, now they can hear it. Awesome. So I like to think of hair.
You'll probably hear bloop, bloop.
Yep. Like pieces of paper with an S curve. That's one way you can do it, and then give it some little friends. Or I like this one, which is tapered at the end. So you can taper in the beginning, make it wider in the middle, and then taper it again towards the end.
You know what we need?
What?
We need a soundboard.
Yes, we do.
Moo.
No.
Oh my gosh, I could just moo whenever I want.
Colton, are you naturally a redhead?
Yes, I am.
Yes, he is.
I need to stop messing around and make my OC.
Do
I'm
it.
obsessed with drawing random face features right now. That's good.
Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah, like
Good
literally
vibes.
we could just have moo looping
Yes.
for 24 hours.
The moves.
Looping
Toe
moo.
is like no.
And it could just be my voice going moo.
Wait, what if you had a... I feel like we would have a soundboard that is like... We're emulating Tofung and saying emulating your toes.
Yes.
Kind of like that thing.
Sussy. There we go. Sussy bakas, yeah. No sussy bakas. You can tell, generally, when people ask for the Discord invite and they're super chill and you know they're going to get along, and then there's people who you're like 30, 40%
Sure, they're going to be a bit of a menace.
that they're going to be a menace and end up getting banned.
Not in a good way, you know.
Like, most people are super chill, though. Oh my
Lindsay,
gosh.
you don't know who Tofungus is?
Who is Tofungus, Lindsay says. That's wild. That's a wild question to ask. I shall inform you. Tofungus is one of the moderators that runs the challenges.
Mm-hmm.
She has her own sticker. Lindsay, hold on. I'll tag you in general chat at Lindsay. It's Lindsay Rose, right?
I think so, yeah. Tofungus is the ultimate, yes. She has that sticker. That's her. Tofungus is everyone's worst nightmare. You know, it's so funny. We gave her such a menacing reputation, but she's a very nice person. She's so demure. Thank you for the follow, Rioman. Toe is our Lord and Savior. Yes, I agree. So curly hair. There's multiple ways to do curly hair. One way is to have the curly hair be curly all throughout the strand, and you can do a lot of S-curves that twist and turn. So whenever I do curly hair, I make sure to have these overlaps right here. So this is showing just one side. It's very flat, but if you add a little curve in the middle, of this part right here, it's gonna look like it's turning.
It flips it.
It flips it. Exactly.
It's like a little corkscrew.
Yeah, it's like a little corkscrew or like a little macaroni or egg noodle.
Yeah. And that line, that principle, by the way, of adding that line is very recurring in art.
Yes.
So if you want to make something look more three-dimensional, adding another line, adding another dimension to things adds a lot of depth. It will add a lot of depth. Will Weston, one of our teachers, always called it, what is it, turning the form, or putting the front on the box. That's what it's kind of referred to in the industry. What drawing tablet is a iPad 13 Pro.
So add these little lines in the middle. I'm gonna put this in blue.
Yes, add those lines, and you will
immediately see change.
Your what's it called? Your aura will go up. Your art aura will go up.
Your hair aura will go up. You guys still doing bingo? No, I don't think so.
Not today. We did it on a 12-hour stream. Speaking of 12-hour streams, we might do another one with the new setup sometime soon, because long streams are fun.
Yes. Oh, we can do some bangs.
This is not too bad.
I like it. It's very clean.
I think these headphones work a lot better.
I agree. I actually really
intrusive.
like it. They are very less intrusive. So bangs, once again, it follows the form. So bangs are basically just, this same hair, just short, but it reacts differently. So long hair will have much more of like an S curve because of the gravity is pulling it down. So that's generally the gesture of longer hair. But if you cut it like that, it automatically becomes a C curve. Because there's not much else to go.
When will the next one be? Will it be during the weekends? We will have a couple of weekends between the classes. So this Saturday, is that going to be our last class?
Yes, next Saturday will be our final class for this first class.
Okay, so this coming Saturday is going to be our final class. So we may be able to do a 12-hour stream on the 19th or the 26th of April.
Why not? Let's do it.
We maybe we'll plan one of those.
I think that sounds fun.
Yeah. Lau, hello.
Hey. Lindsay says, I see the sticker now. Colton, is toe like a foot? What is the lore? Well, the reason why it's toes is because, or the foot, because toe fungus, toes, foot, feet, right? And she's just silly like that. So yeah. Is TikTok still getting...
Yeah, it's just been pushed back another 75 days.
Yeah.
So, who knows? We'll have probably another banning stream later in the future.
We might.
But maybe we will do a 12-hour stream on the 19th or the 26th, potentially. Because there are going to be no Saturday classes on that day.
Yeah.
For me, hair is difficult to do. Yeah,
it is
hard.
Yeah. Oh, Sadako, what kind of hair is difficult for you?
How do I figure out where to add shading on the hair? So hair is going to be a kind of semi-reflective material.
Yep.
So you're going to get increased speculars and you're going to get increased like reflections on the bottom. Mm-hmm. So you render it like a ribbon. A ribbon is kind of derived from a cylinder. So
it's like a modified cylinder.
So part one is you...
We actually have a 3-part series for this.
Yes.
So you can actually check it on our YT channel.
So hair, if you want to render hair, you render a cylinder. A cylinder has a lit side, and it has a shadowed side, and it has a core shadow. So core shadow, shadowed side, like that. And then if you turn this into a ribbon, like this, you're going to get a core in the usual place, you're going to get a core in the dip, and then you're going to get a core in the usual place, and then this is going to be the shaded side.
It's like a transition.
Yeah, and you might get a little bit of a turning edge right here and right here.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Look at that.
And then when you blend it together, what the heck? What kind of blending brush is this?
I have no idea. I don't use blending.
I don't either.
Well, let's pretend that this looks nice. It does look nice.
When you blend it with the jinkiest blending brush known to man. There. So that is exactly how you render hair. You get a core, you get a lit side, and then you basically take these and turn them into strips and overlap them and stuff.
Yep. So I basically just turn this ribbon into a hair strand, And then just shade it the same way.
Yep.
As I would this ribbon.
So yeah, if you want to draw hair like Miki on book number 1, you can see that that's exactly what's happening, right?
What?
That's exactly what's happening, right? You've got your highlights right here, the lit side. You've got the core right here, right? And then it comes down and it kind of just fades off. You get overlaps and stuff. You can embellish, but ultimately,
there's always going to be some sort of like formula.
You can put another highlight. So she's simplifying this one into a like this reflection right here, the bounce light down there as well. Mm-hmm. But ultimately, if you want to render hair, it's gonna work like that.
Curly bangs.
Blending brush. More like the same TikTok brush, just used as a blender, and it worked terribly.
Yeah.
What about curly bangs or just different textures hair? It's either going to be bigger or smaller cylinders generally.
Yeah.
So you're either having tighter cylinders and more of them, or you're having less and it's more wavy.
So
like
you can do like, so I'm going to do 2 types of bangs. It's going to look horrible on this head, but you can do the kind that is just like wavy like this, and you can do like more individual strands that frame the face. Or you can have one that's more like cylindrical, and you draw the curls inside and maybe add like a little piggy tail at the end. Just make sure it's just short, and that will read as bangs. So these are more curlier bangs that look more like ringlets. This is more like a natural curly wavy hairstyle for bangs.
It's spaghetti behind the computer.
Oh my gosh, yes.
There's so many different things connecting them.
Stuff maybe says, Miki is such an adorable OC. Who said that? Wait.
Yes, you're correct.
You are correct.
Whoever said that, are you saying it? In which case, you're right.
Thank you for the follows. Long afternoon. Orbit. Where else? Primal
What?
and Carlito. Thank you for the follows. Finally, I can improve my art. Yay! Well,
Awesome.
That's what we're here for.
Yup. And if you want all of these as lessons and a lot more, we also do have a school online. It's called Anime Art School. It's a large 1-year program, and you can access it anytime. It's a recorded program, and it has like a whole figure drawing class with anatomy. It's got a clothing and costume drawing class. You'll learn how to paint clothes, the different folds, stuff like that. You'll learn perspective, drawing people in perspective, character design, a lot of different stuff. It's a really, really big program. And yeah, you can find it on our site, drawanime.com.
Yep.
If you're interested in that. Otherwise, just hang out here and say hi.
Yeah.
And enjoy.
Can you do black hairstyles like space buns? Sure. Space buns. And by the way, if you do get our Anime Art School, you get 2 of our books.
Yes. Oh, well, yes. Wait, is that
I think that's a permanent thing, right?
Is it a permanent thing?
I believe so.
Yes. If you get Anime Art School, you get both of our books signed. That was a permanent thing. The watercolor was temporary.
Yes. So we can cover some perspective today, later, if you're good with that, Colton. He's the one that usually teaches that.
What's up?
Perspective.
Yep.
So I'll do some space buns really quick. If you want to do like
Fox.
Afro space buns, Naomi, our character, has
Fox made it.
Fox!
Totally forgot today was a live day. Fox is actually too good for us now. She's old and experienced in life, and so she don't have to show up on time anymore.
So space buns. So there's a few ways to do it. You can just make sure that these are spheres, and then all you have to do on the outline is just make everything like really jagged. So it's not like this. This is a pattern. It's kind of boxier and more random.
Lindsay, yes, we are for the live classes. No, I'm just kidding. Fox was probably too busy drawing Miki and is forgiven with her new art supplies.
Do you guys draw shoujo art or have a class for that?
Fundamentals is fundamentals.
Yeah,
so,
you can change styles and whatever.
Yeah, styles are like after the basics.
Yeah.
So like perspective and proportion and design and costume, like the basic folds, pipe fold, diaper fold, spiral folds, those transcend any style because that's just how clothes work. So different stuff. Different styles will all have the same fundamentals, right? Like 1 point perspective is 1 point perspective no matter what style you're drawing in.
Yeah.
2 point is 2 point, 3 point is 3 point, and so forth. So, what just happened?
I don't know.
My monitor shut off.
I don't know.
There it goes. Now it's on. That was
What's
weird.
your fave anime? I have a few animes that are my favorite. They're more like magical girl animes though. So one of them is Cardcaptor, another one is Heartcatch, Pretty Cure, another one is Rose and Maiden. Those are my top 3. One of my top 3s, but I have a lot of favorites. I can't really choose which ones are my top, but those ones are my core memories. Watching Christina draw is so satisfying. Everything just clicks. Oh, thank you, Stuff Matey. Or should we say your name? I'm kidding. Yes, I love magical girl animes, especially like the ones that have not the super crazy colors and dresses. I like more subdued anime, like more subdued magical girl color schemes. I'd rename those for you guys' sake. There was such a pretty rough. Huh?
What, huh?
I don't know. Rename what? How do you draw straight hair? Ooh, nice, Tori. You can send that to me. It's leaked into people calling my name on. That's so funny. So straight hair is like a very long ribbon. So this depends on your character. If your character is meant to have very straight hair, like this, you know, that's totally fine. But for the most part, a lot of people have a little bit more of a wave to them, a natural wave. So I would change this to more of like a longer S-curve. So it's a more stretched out S-curve. So this is an S-curve. You just stretch it out. And it looks like this. So that way you can still maintain that straight hair look without making it too wavy or whatever. And without making it too stiff. So it's the best of both worlds, I think. June, one of our characters, has really straight hair, but what I like to do, this is her side view, for instance. So it's not completely straight like this, but rather it's mostly straight with a bit of a slight J curve at the end. So still straight, still reads as straight, it's just a bit more dynamic. That's how I would tackle straight hair for me personally, because I like some flow. But you can do it however you want. Bells are so fun to draw and render, so understandable. Oh yeah. I've gained a mild obsession with drawing bells on characters. You mean like little ding-a-ling bells?
Mm-hmm.
Can you go for like looped hair, half-tied hair? I don't know the name of it. Half-tied hair. Oh, you mean like a ponytail that's like almost into a bun, but it looks like this. Someone said corkscrew. Oh, awesome, Tori. I'll check it out later. Layla, you can get the brush in our profile for free. So yeah, all I would do is make sure that if you're drawing a loop like this, there's a tension point, which is the hair tie, and the hair is being forced into this section, and then this part is loose, so really try to show that like U shape. And instead of having the U shape like this, completely symmetrical, have one side more dominant than the other and add a little flip at the end. So you see the underside of this hair strand. And then the rest of the hair is kind of like a little tuft. So that's what it looks like.
All right, let's see. I have to go, but I'll join another stream. All good. Sent the magical manga to you. Tori sent you some manga for magical girls. Can do short curly guy hair, like 3A.
3A?
I don't know what A
is, unless you mean 3C.
Hyperpigmentation in anime style. You can check our last TikTok.
Yes, actually.
The side view one.
Yeah.
You got your nails done earlier, and it's really hard to draw now.
Oh.
That's
yeah. That's why I don't. That's why I never do my nails.
I bet they look good though.
I bet.
It looks curly hair, ponytails.
Someone's asking how to draw corkscrew. Corkscrew is like a thick macaroni. Or I would say it's almost like a half-baked croissant. Half-baked? No, unbaked. Unbaked croissant. Because an unbaked croissant has a bunch of layers and, you know, it rolls like this. But, you know, we can be a bit more demure than that. Generally, I like to simplify it into a cylinder and just wrap 3 lines around it and then show the inside of the cylinder. There's a corkscrew. And then you can add in some hair follicles around the form with some extra little tails here. And then there's some corkscrew curls. There we go. And I always make sure that when I'm drawing hair, it's not completely smooth, but rather has a bit of ridges on the outside silhouette. So it looks more interesting. Not tight curls, but more curly than waves. Okay, so more like 3C, I think, as you mentioned earlier. So curly 3C hair for guys. I really like this setup. It feels very clean. It feels
better.
Feels less clunky.
Why does it feel like there was a bunch of... Oh yeah, it's because I don't have a laptop in front of me anymore.
Yeah, you just have a monitor in front of you.
That's wild. Although I bet chat can hear the clicking like crazy. Chat, can you hear this?
My hairstyle? Can you draw your hairstyle? My hairstyle's just bog standard straight with some side part that looks greasy in the middle.
You can probably hear the clicking like crazy. Yeah. Clicks, OMG.
My hair. I'll do it really quick later.
The clicking is ASMR though. Yeah, exactly, Snaz. Colton clicking ASMR.
Yep.
Awesome. Hello 12, how you doing? Carissy. I can barely can hear it, but the clicking is nice. I'll click for you. Here's a couple of clicks. And here's another. And here's
I love the clicking sound.
Stretch of clicks. There you go. And then some hard. And then some soft ones. There you go.
So 3C curly guy hair. It's kind of like a mop. Actually, we saw some earlier at Best Buy. It's almost like a fluffy mop. So I would say start off with a silhouette. Now this of course depends on your hairstyle, but curly hairstyles like this have a lot of volume. So pretend that this is the top of your head. There's going to be a little bit of a mushroom effect.
Yep, we do stream regularly.
Yes, we do.
The clicking is nice at Best Buy.
Yep.
We were just at Best Buy today.
Yeah.
Huh, a stream started. Yup.
So then I would make sure that most of my hair is a lot of S-curves. So it's like almost getting to 4C. So if this is like wavy, curlier hair than this is more like a lot of S-curves blended together. And then all you want to do is just make sure you repeat that a lot. Like back and forth. One, out, in, out. And once you have the in-out gesture, then it will start looking more like 3C hair. And a lot of it is also pretty intuitive. Curly hair is quite difficult to do. I think it's one of the most difficult hairstyles to do because it's so dense and it's hard to have detail management. It's like cord management. Is the girl Japanese? No, I'm Chinese.
Love how most of the streams turn into hair streams. Yeah, absolutely.
Hair streams are very popular. That's why
hair
is so popular.
Hair is very popular.
I like to say that hair is almost like an identity to people. Like
yup, hair is my identity. Or the lack of hair.
The lack of hair is your identity.
The lack of hair is chat's identity of me. Like their mental image of me, it has to do with hair.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, iStar. Is that how you say it? Or I'll just call you Star, I guess. TikTok at 1 a.m. is seeing y'all stream such a charm to my night. I'm glad that we could be a charm to your night.
Yes.
But you can also imply curls by adding in a lot of C curves and then S curves and just kind of combining the lines.
I really thought you had hair before face cam. I did have hair before face cam. It was
a short.
It was just longer ago.
Yeah.
Than face cam.
Still a jump scare to this day. Ooh, knees are fun. Sure, I can do knees. Can get hair out of the way. If someone asks how to draw my hairstyle, it's very simple. I have a slight side part, so most of my hair, my bangs, is going to go this way, and then we have little strands in the middle. But then there's other clumps of my bangs that are slightly clumped. So this is a large clump. These are some small strands in the middle, and then there's my bangs. And then if you want to draw straight hair, it's just going around the form of the sphere, and then it kind of loosens towards the end. It gets a little bit poofy. So that's how you draw my hair.
How would you draw flowers?
Flowers, sure. I like drawing flowers.
It depends on the flower.
It does.
I would say the first thing you want to do is figure out what very simple shapes and forms make up the flower. Mm-hmm. And then look for something like a pattern or some sort of series of overlaps. Like tulip.
Tulip.
Tulip is like a bulb.
Yeah, it's
Like a little vase.
Looks like a little vase with some with minimal petals, and you can generally see one or like 2 or 3 from the front view.
And then you'll notice that Christina's also using those overlaps right here, right? Remember before? This is depth. Using overlaps in your artwork
There we go.
creates depth.
Can you do fish up perspective? Oh, we should have put that in the bingo.
We did.
Oh, we did. That's right.
Yeah. So that stair-stepping motion creates depth. So you'll notice that Christina implies that this flower has a backside by adding overlaps. So that's one of the keys to making things look like they have dimension, like they have depth to them.
Yep. Hey, Mandy.
Here we go.
I'm glad that you found us again. We go live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 5 p.m. Pacific. That's our streaming schedule. How do you draw eyes? I can draw.
Where is it? Stream schedule. Let's see that.
Up there.
Oh yes, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
How do you draw someone looking up? I'll do upper. Someone looking up.
Yeah,
so
Monday, Wednesday, Friday at this time. So we started about 15 minutes ago. What's up?
I'm just writing
someone looking up. I do those sometimes.
Yeah. So Colton will do those along with some perspective. So if you
I'm
want
not
to
very
stay,
good at it.
I'm okay at
I
it.
just
It's
eat
hard.
myself into it.
Yeah. A lot of the time you just eat yourself
If
into it.
only we had some sort of a reference.
Yeah.
Hey Tira.
Hey Tira.
How's it going?
So like for instance, if you want to draw like a rose has a lot of. This is how I draw a rose. I start with one petal, and then I start gradually like getting them smaller and smaller because the inner part of the rose gets very compacted, and then as you fan out, the petals get larger. So that's how I do it. I kind of swirl it. That's how I would do a rose, for example.
There we go. So maybe I'll put all these down.
But a lot of it is just like adding these very organic shapes. So most petals will have this kind of S shape like that, or they'll have, more like a sharper petal like this for a more sharper rose. What about blossom tree flowers? You mean like sakura, like cherry blossoms? Cherry blossoms.
Oh, look at this, Christina. Because we have so much monitor space.
They have little sheeps. What about it?
We could do this. We can actually just look up references.
Oh my gosh!
See, look.
Yes.
We just look up references here.
Yeah. So cherry blossoms kind of look like a little star. Mm-hmm. They have these little sheep's hoof like pattern on the ends. So that's how you do that. Can you add backgrounds? Yes, I can add some backgrounds.
That's awesome. What's the best technique to practice hands? Best? I don't know about best. There's a lot of different ways, but I like simplifying them into simple shapes and forms.
Mm-hmm. Like boxes, cylinders, stuff like that.
And then grouping fingers and such like that.
Lily of the Valley. I'll do one more. And then we'll move on to knees. So Lily of the Valley, I've drawn some of those before. They have a stem.
Our monitor just shut off again.
There it goes.
We're having like issues with the
Technical
monitor shutting on
issues.
and off.
I wonder why.
I have no idea.
Oh no, huh? That's horrible. I hope
that stinks.
That really stinks. I hate when that happens. So Lily of the Valley is like a hook. Actually, can you search up Lily of the Valley real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Because I just want to make sure that's accurate.
Lily of the Valley.
All right.
Oh, that's
okay. Yeah. So it has
those are
like
super cute.
It has like a stem that curls in, and then there's like littler stems on one side, and then they'll have like these little bell-shaped flowers that kind of look like a little dress.
Or like a cute little squiddy.
Cute little squid.
Or octopus, right?
Yeah, it's like a little octopus. So if I draw this and I add a little face and an octopus. Sausage octopus, I guess. And then it just depends on the size of the flower or the bud. But that's generally what they look like.
Now, what's the deal with these monitors? Is it because of the laptop?
I don't know.
Kitty?
Kitty's here?
Captain.
Kitty! Kitty! Octopus with 3 arms. I know. Oh, it's like that little octopus thing from Nemo, the small one. It's like, you guys made me ink. Like that.
It's kind of
With
like
the brush, Layla, you can get this brush in our profile for free.
Or our site.
Or our site, drawanimate.com. So drawanimate.com will have everything such as our classes, our Discord server, the brush, so you can look at that. The name of this app is Procreate. And yes, Emmy, those are Lily of the Valley flowers. You guessed right. So yes, those are Lily of the Valley. Welcome back, Lindsay. So yeah. Let's do some knees really quick. The way how I like to simplify knees is it's kind of like a lopsided trapezoid that's kind of rounded.
Turbo. Maybe that'll look better.
It looks like this, but most of the time when you're drawing knees, this is very obvious. So a lot of artists, they'll kind of just imply it by drawing these two lines right here. Make sure that they're not even, but rather one side is dominant and the other side is a little bit shorter. And then there's a knee.
What are you sneaking around doing?
I think Poppy's just curious.
What are you sneaking around?
What was the website called? This is our website, drawanime.com. Very simple. Kitty, there she is. Hi,
Ow.
baby.
Kitty!
Baby.
You're so precious.
What about bent?
No more sneaking around, just snuggle.
Bent knees. I actually saw a breakdown of this earlier. So you have your upper leg and your lower leg, which is like...
You gotta do the queso clip. I've seen the clip a long time ago. I know he's like holds it up and goes, Kitty!
Yep.
Or something like that.
Yep. So your knee has a really interesting function. There's like the cap of the knee, which kind of follows your lower leg, and then this is kind of all just filler. So that's what it looks like from the bent knee. And this is like a little, I like to think of it like a box.
To Poppy, yes.
So, or yeah, it's kind of like a little armor
Wait,
plate.
what was the website called? Drawanime.com. It is just draw anime. One word.
So there's a knee. So I like to simplify this as just a box. And then I combine the shapes together, combine the forms. This is my calf. This part is my kneecap.
Bent legs?
Bent legs, yep.
There's actually multiple ways to do bent legs
There's
as
a
well.
multiple way, yeah.
So,
Colin likes to do like combine them into
so
symbols.
I had a figure drawing teacher named Kirk Shinmoto, and he would always simplify. I have the eraser out. Am I on screen? Yes.
Yep.
He would simplify the knee as a cone, the bent leg as a cone, and then all you do is do this.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so.
And you
so
can
good.
you already have that form there, and then of course you can add those little details and stuff. But that's one way you can do it as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of ways to do the same thing. Colton, tell me when you know if you be doing summer classes. I would do May class, but my mom said break. Huh? Oh yeah. We might do some summer classes during the week, but we haven't actually planned anything yet.
I think this one is a much simpler breakdown than the one I did. This is a more complicated, like complex one.
Yeah.
But this is the more simple one.
It really
which
depends
I think is much
on.
better.
It really depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, it does.
Like you can do Russian academic figure drawing and go super, full with it, or you can do really simple breakdowns. And anything can be turned into full detail if you start with something simple.
Yeah. Do fingers. Fingers is a box with a squishy bottom. So it's flat on the top, kind of like a box, and then on the bottom, it's squishy. That's what it looks like. But make sure that when you're doing that, you're thinking about the form of the fingers. So, yeah.
Remember that cat meme that was like, and then
And
it
they get
slows
slowed down even more. I love it.
That looks easy the way I'll drew. I always had trouble drawing bent knees. Awesome. Glad it's helpful.
Look at that.
What? My mom is like, ask them because I want to support their business like a baddie. That's fun.
Thank you.
That's super nice.
That's so nice, Dingy.
Yeah, as of right now, we just have the May ones, but we may start others. What months, Dingy, did you say summer is? Because I'm sure a lot of other people have summer during that time as well.
Yep.
How would you do hands?
Hands. Okay, I'll do
Could
some
run like
hands.
maybe some 4-week summer classes or something. Like boot camp. What do y'all think of running boot camp June
Or
through
maybe
August?
it's not critiques.
Or like 6-week boot camps, maybe like Tuesdays and Thursdays or something.
Will those be kind of like workshop like?
No, maybe it'll be like a 6-week classes or something. What do y'all think about that? Are you gonna yell at us in boot camp? Yeah, the funny thing is I actually have a buddy who's a drill sergeant in the Army. I went to school with him growing up. He's a super nice guy. I messaged him just this morning. and I asked him if he ever something so dumb happened that he like tried not to laugh and break character.
Don't yell. Peace hand signs. A peace sign. There's two fingers that are grouped. This is your ring finger, your pinky finger, and then the remaining space is your middle finger and your index finger, and those split apart.
I wouldn't be able to take Colton seriously if he yelled.
Probably not.
I'm not gonna yell.
He's not much of a yeller.
I'm not much of a yeller. I'm more of a
Passive aggressive.
mooer. You know, if I get real mad, I'm just like moo.
You
Sassy.
Punish them with moves.
The more mad I am, the more sassy the moves.
Yep.
Not the move. Hands holding objects.
Sure. So hands holding objects, I like to just simplify to a cylinder because most objects are kind of like cylinders. If the object is very large, like a pole or like a newspaper, let's just say this is a newspaper, I draw the object first and then I wrap the hand around it.
You'd miss a good amount because of work. You're a very mindful Jew.
Very mindful Jew. So I'm kind of thinking this is my pose, and
Good stuff.
Yep, it is good stuff. And then all I think about are where my fingers are grouped, because I know that this is supposed to be wrapping around the form already, so that's not really much of an issue. I just want to make sure that the fingers are placed in a more attractive way, and then I draw my fingers in a way that looks nice.
What brush? You can get the brush on our site, drawanime.com. You just scroll down, free download. Hey, come here, baby.
So for the most part, when you're holding like something that's cylindrical, the thumb almost always appears dominant, so it's more in the front. The fingers, since they're being blocked by the actual object, you'll only see like a little bit of them. Occasionally, you'll see something a little bit more, some more stuff, I guess. I can add some nails. And we have stuff like eyes and someone looking up. And then we have some perspective stuff. So let me move my canvas up. And the good thing about this new setup is when we're silent, it's not like super crazy loud silence. You know what I mean? The static. Remember how when we used to, in a previous setup, when we were silent, there was like a bunch of static?
Oh yeah. So if we go completely silent, there's no static anymore, right? It like doesn't get louder for some reason. That was weird.
Yeah. So when I draw someone looking up, you have to go ahead.
Check this out.
What's
So if it's an
up?
anime head looking up.
Yeah. Yes, we got this little guy here. We 3D printed an anime head that I drew. You'll generally see, let me turn this up a little bit more. You'll see most of the features will kind of shift upwards a little bit. So you'll see that there's this bottom plane right here and the neck. When I draw this, I actually don't really try to draw every single detail, like, oh, like where's all the jawline and stuff, because this looks very unattractive. So what I would do is, let me just have this as my reference right here. I'll draw my guidelines going up in space like this, because we're looking down, so we're looking up at it. The features, like the nose and the eyes, will kind of overlap. So generally, you'll see the bottom of the nose. You'll see the eyes. This eye will overlap the nose right here, or the nose will overlap this eye. And there's like this little empty space. Ears will move down a bit more too.
You need that head sculpture. Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
we do.
it.
We do have it. We're planning on making a head drawing course and then having this be attached to the box or the delivery. So I love that idea a lot.
Yeah, there's a program out there that it'll take a drawing and it'll turn it into a 3D model. So we tried it on this head. It worked okay. I had to go take it into Blender and sculpt on it a little bit. So we took one of Christina's drawings of an anime head and turned it into a 3D model, and it worked kind of like okay. I had to go sculpt on it a bit, but the snout area was kind of messed up. But the snout area looks pretty good now.
Well, now that after you modified it and stuff.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. It looks pretty good from most angles. It's like a very cutesy style. It's not very realistic at all. It's like a very cutesy style.
You guys use Ibis paint? Nope.
How would it be when you draw your own interlocked hands above the head, like stretching? You mean like this kind of thing? Like
that? Up? Or like this?
Kitty. Oh. She's like sneaking around and investigating.
Yeah. So there's a...
Hey Masu, watching your live in class. Ooh, Rebel, I like it. What brush is that? Nico, you can get the brush for free on our site. You can find it on our page or go to drawanime.com. Just drawanime.com and you can get the brush on there for free. It'll work in Procreate, it'll work in Clip Studio, it'll work in Photoshop.
Something that I'll notice with like upper or like lower angle shots is that the cheek actually moves up higher. So here in this one, the head isn't looking up that much. So the head and the cheek kind of look a bit normal. But as you move up, the cheek raises up higher. Oh, kitty. Hi.
Gotta go for a bit. I'll be back. All right, Dahlia. Have a good one.
Bye, Dahlia.
Thank you, as always, for the tech support at the beginning of streams.
Yes, thank you.
To see if you can hear us or not.
Orbit says I signed up for your class. You did?
Uh-huh. Signed up for your class. Which class?
Which
Just
class?
now? Here, let's
just make sure it's not the emailing list, because that's not it.
let's take a peek.
Yep, let's take a peek.
Yeah, so on our you might have signed up for the emailing list. What's the site called? Drawanime.com. Just the word draw and the word anime, and you put them together and you add .com on the end.
Mm-hmm. So make sure that if you are gonna get our classes, you do have to pay for them. So it's not the emailing list.
Yes.
Just letting you know that.
Yep. So if you go to drawanime.com and that's just the emailing list. We send you. Well, we haven't actually sent any out yet, but we have some tutorials and stuff.
Classes.
My cat is so sassy. Yes. Do you guys still use your Facebook group? No, Lindsay, not really.
No, I don't use it. No.
Are you using Procreate? Yes, it is Procreate.
I like that, Maisie. The timing they go live here is stinky. I like that.
My villager on Animal Crossing is Stinky.
Yep. Like at midnight. Oh.
Do your brushes work in Krita? No.
No, it doesn't.
This is not a Krita brush.
Yeah. Alright, we'll do some eyes really quick, and then we'll move on to maybe some perspective, which Colin can probably teach if you want to.
Sure.
So eyes.
What perspective? Ew, little bug almost tried to get in my mouth.
Ew, gross. Are you planning on making more YT videos? Yes, we are. I just
Ooh, Tori.
Changing our setups and stuff. I haven't gotten to recording yet.
Tori,
yes.
I did see that message you sent to those people that make like keychains and stickers and stuff like that. I'll definitely be looking into them sometime. That it looks really cool. I saved their site. What do you know about it? So we might get stickers and keychains and stuff made sometime experimentally. Christina and Colton are the goats. I don't know about that, but I'm glad you like the streams and stuff. They collab with a lot of people, actually. That's awesome.
So, whenever I think of eyes, I think of curved versus straight lines. Serious eyes will generally have more straighter shapes, so it will include more straight lines. Softer, more dainty eyes that are like very cutesy have more curved lines, and angrier, more aggressive characters will have more angular lines. So that means, like a more triangular shape. So then, if I'm drawing June's eyes, one of our characters, she has straight, or Abby. Abby. She has straight eyelid, round bottom, with a little bit of the corner of the eye, right here. And that's an eye shape that's more for a serious but cute character. See, because it has some straight and it has some curved lines. If I made this completely like angular, it will look more aggressive. So here's an example of a straight line on the top with a more sharper line on the bottom. Smaller pupil. Ray's eyes, for example. More aggressive. So there's a difference of how you can combine those shapes and stuff. or combine the gestures. I finished an OC, but I don't know how to color or shade him and his hair. He's front facing. I would figure out the base color. Is their skin light or dark? Is their hair light or dark? And go from there. And how saturated it is each component of the character. My horns. I can add some horns. Horns are fun. So if I want to make like a cutesier character, I'll use a curved circular shape with a little tail at the bottom, and make the ends also kind of round. And that way, I have a character that is more bubbly, especially if we see the top part of the iris. So that goes into all about design, which is like shape language and stuff like that. But that's how I like to think about eyes in a more like bigger perspective. How long you been drawing? I've been drawing for about 20 years now.
Probably 20 years.
About 20 years. I said 25, but that's like I'm going to be 25 this year, so that wouldn't make any sense. EDHD, thank you for the follow. Kay, thank you for the follow. How can you draw wolf ears or a wolf hybrid? Depends on what kind of hybrid are you talking about. Wolf ears or any kind of animal ears is basically just like a cone. It's a cone, right? But this bottom part is kind of slightly curved. So this is what ears would generally look like. You just have to remove that. That's the form of animal ears. And same thing with horns. Anytime that you want to draw like trees or like trees for horns or like deer antlers, really understand that there is space awareness. Really understand the spatial awareness. So normal horns have kind of like an arch to it, and it's a cylinder with a point that's curving upward. And if you draw some wrapping lines, you can see it changing perspective gradually because it is turning. So that's, a horn. What's up?
Nothing. Just YouTube chat's funny. Girl, you don't even look like you've been on this earth for 20 years. Well, she's not 25 yet.
I'm almost 25.
She's almost 25, but she started drawing as like when she was like 4 years old. What?
No, I thought that was right, but it was Kay. I already said thank you, Kay, for the follow. Little Lloyd, Lily Lloyd, thank you for the follow.
Yes, thank you for the follow, everybody.
Y'all
wow,
so young.
new followers.
Thank you.
Welcome, Kay, Lily, Daisy, ADHD,
yes.
Vice. Thank you for the follows. We are Draw Anime Academy. We teach art, drawing, foundation, focused on, number one, focused on people creating their own characters and drawing from imagination. Number two, we teach foundations. So we're focusing on the foundational principles of art, like what you would learn in a college or university. And what is this?
Huh? Oh, so far away.
There we go. You can see green on the side.
Oh.
So yeah, if you're new here, Colton, you should say something inspirational for getting Tori to actually draw. Tori, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Miki Biki and why you should draw her? I want to be as dedicated to drawing as you, Christina.
Thank you.
That's great. You definitely get good.
Are you guys gonna do a con?
Probably
this year.
not this year.
But we do want to do cons.
Maybe in the fall, if there's one going on in the fall, but probably next year.
Yeah.
We're going to focus most of this year on growing our YouTube and streaming.
What brush you use? This brush you can get on our site, drawanime.com. It's a download on Google Drive.
Miko is better than Miki. Honestly, that's fine, Snaz. It would be a little bit strange to kind of have a weird little dude like Miki a lot, kind of like you.
Like you? I'm kidding.
like Snaz.
Yeah.
If Snaz was a big Miki fan, then Miki would be like,
Have we decided that YT doesn't need stream?
Huh?
No, we're still we're still gonna be streaming on YT.
Yeah, we're continuing to stream.
Sometimes I think Colton loves Miki better than Christina. Joking.
Well, I don't want people to make art of Christina. That'd be a little bit weird.
That would be a bit weird. I would be a little bit weirded out too, to be honest.
People make streams. People draw things that you talk about a lot. Clay figures of your OCs. That would be fun.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Yeah, for some reason our monitors keep like flickering
I
on
don't
and
know
off. And I
why.
don't
It's
know why.
weird. Someone was asking how to draw a jawline and make it symmetrical. If you're doing a front view, draw one side first, then to make it symmetrical, draw some tick marks and, you know, draw it to the other side. I would say this is a good tick mark to use because that's the part that people get wrong for the most part. And then you try to match it up as perfectly as possible. But that's okay. You know, if it's not perfect, that's totally fine. My drawings aren't always perfect either. The point is not to get perfection, but to get close enough, right? And they can always fix it later.
It doesn't flicker that much. Should be okay for now.
I don't know how to use Twitch, so it'll be on YT. Yeah,
Twitch is pretty simple. You would just go to twitch.com/drawanimeacademy, and if we're live, our stream will just be directly there. Why is everyone jumping on me today? Huh? I will sketch up concepts of her. I think they've finally gotten tired of the stuff. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea, Tori. Did you do something, or are they just being weird?
I think they're just beefing a little bit.
They're just beefing.
They're just bantering.
Tori's finally getting popular enough as a mod to get rivals.
Oh, I see.
And
Artemis.
What?
Says, just to clarify, YT does need streams. I was just wondering if the word YT nerfs TikTok.
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Sometimes it feels like it does, other times it doesn't.
Yeah.
But TikTok's very weird.
We do need a Tori mod sticker. Yes, we do. Empty
Yes.
wallet Tori sticker.
Yeah, we're probably going to be making a Tori mod sticker relatively soon.
I'm kind of thinking of making Tori's sticker kind of like a little bunny, because that's how I imagine her as.
Yeah. Oh, Tori, you don't need your persona. We will make a persona based on you and how you act.
Yeah. Empty wallet.
Empty wallet. And then maybe there's just like a pile of snacks in the back. And like Pocky, ramen,
curry.
Petition to make Tori's sticker here.
And then we'll add a little bow because it's cute. Oh wait, maybe we'll make it like Valentine looking. So we'll give it some pigtails like that. Maybe. Just add giant glasses.
Round, square. That's awesome. Kitty, I feel you by my feet.
Add some Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper I'll draw in the back then. I don't know what Dr. Pepper looks like. Oops. We'll just pretend that this is soda.
What the heck?
Square? Okay. The round glasses are pretty cute too. Square. So that might be an idea for Tori's sticker.
How do I make masculine faces?
Masculine faces.
Square features, low eyebrows to the eyes, smaller eyes. You can define different features like the jaw. Longer chin.
Yep, longer chin. More. I like to square off my chin, so it's not like super pointy. It's just a little bit of texture, I guess.
Lower accurate.
Tori. That one.
Yeah. That's good.
It does look pretty cute. Eyes and eyebrows are closer to the face. Sorry, not closer to closer to each other. Sorry. Mouth and nose are lower, farther away from the eyes. So as long as you have this ratio, it looks pretty good and looks pretty masculine. Because the lower the eyes are and the bigger the eyes are, the more it looks feminine.
Puppy, I'm gonna capture you. Get up.
And then thicker neck as well.
Kitty. She's licking my shoe.
Why is she licking your shoe?
Because my feet taste great. Because I have that premium toe fungus.
Toe sweat.
Thank you, toe.
Foot sweat.
Toe fungus infected us with toe fungus, and cats absolutely go bananas over it. It's like catnip. You're welcome.
Wolf eyes or tail? I don't really draw animals that much, so we'd mostly do anime stuff. What brush are you using? You can get this brush in our profile for free, or if you can't find it, you can just go to this website. Oh my gosh, it's Colton. It's so funny. The Dr. Pepper is for helping the chocolate go down. Wow, it's Victor now.
Yeah.
You know, guys do better with wider mouths.
Yeah, guys do really good with wide mouths.
But
and
if
then
it's
you can
too
also
wide, then it's like,
you can also do that kind of thing as well.
Yeah.
I made him older.
You made him much older. Let's give him some little wrinkles. this. And now he's very old. Vic.
Vic who?
Like Victor?
Oh, I thought
I think-
Chronically Insane was here for a second.
Oh. Or, I don't know, Vic? I don't know who, unless you're talking about another character. Hair? We did talk about some hair earlier is it Abigail? Is that how you pronounce it? We're actually live on
Abigail.
YT
That's
as
fun.
well, and we actually covered a lot on hair, so you can actually go to our channel and rewind to this point because we did a lot.
Didn't know your chibi class was only $20. You were absolutely
Yes, it
right.
is.
It's only $20,
20
and
bucks?
it's like 16 hours long.
Mm-hmm.
So that's barely over $1 per hour of content, honestly.
That's a cute gesture, see.
Yeah, look at that.
Has anyone JoJo'd
Dang.
Colton? No, I don't think so.
JoJo'd me?
Not yet.
I don't think so.
How to draw a royal pearl necklace? That depends on the design of the pearl necklace. So, I would say, Mickey, look at some reference of the pearl necklace that you're looking for, and then I would say determine, like, is the gesture, is it like, are the pearls like kind of close together like this, and then with some looser pearl necklaces hanging down like this? And then once I'm happy with it, then I start adding little circles. But most of the time, drawing every single individual pearl like this is a bit too harsh. So what I like to do is I'll just go like this and just kind of imply that these are pearls by occasionally drawing the spheres, some spheres. If they're overlapping, then I'll make it a little bit harsher. But you'll see that a lot of these are implied forms or implied spheres.
What the heck?
What?
I hear Poppy making noises.
What do you mean? What do you mean she's making noises?
She's getting into one kind of mischief or another.
How about you go play with her? I don't know. Malmois, thank you for the follow, and Lance Art, thank you for the follow. I need to collab with more mods. I've collabed with Tor, View, and Fox. Ooh, nice. Fox is next. Can we do perspective? Yes, we will do perspective in a bit. Colton's going to be teaching that some.
What?
Yes.
Not
Unless you
without
do you want to teach
major
it?
compensation. I demand Miki art. What?
You demand Mickey art.
You want me to teach some perspective
Yes,
stuff?
teach some perspective stuff. We'll switch seats.
Let's do it.
And here's.
Wait, I gotta tinkle first.
All right, fine. All right, we'll do one more long hairstyle really quick. Well, I kind of just talked about this earlier, but a long hair has a stretched out S curve because it wraps around the head and it follows the form of the head, and then as it leaves the head, it kind of dips in and then comes out again. So that's long hair in a nutshell. What brush do you usually use? Wow, we have a lot of brush questions today. You can get our brush on our profile or go to this website right here, drawyanime.com. That is where you can get the brush for free and you can download it. Hi kitty, what you doing? So I also like to view long hair as kind of like, especially long straight hair, like a cape. So there's going to be a tail that's kind of gets wider at the ends, kind of like a cone. And then here's the back of the cape, and then there's another cape here that's much smaller because it's in perspective. You got snackies.
Y'all have no idea. Y'all have no clue, bruh.
What?
I found these snacks at Safeway. They're limited edition, and they are one of the best snacks I've ever had in my entire life. They're so good. I can't even believe it, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon coated blueberry candy. I don't know what's in these things. They are fantastic. Hashtag not sponsored. I don't know what is in these things. They are so good.
Oh,
there goes again.
There goes the screen. But yes, you can get this one brush. We only have one brush on our website, and that is this brush that I'm currently using. I use this brush all the time for anything like, just drawing, sketching, painting. So it's great.
Are they sour? No.
No, they're not sour. They're sweet.
No, they're
they
sweet.
would look sour, but no, they're very tasty. It's like it's white chocolate that's lemon flavored with blueberry
Is it?
jelly kind of thing.
Lemon flavored, confectionery coating. The heck does that mean? With
I don't
blueberry jelly flavored center.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's flavored. It's not real.
It's flavor. It's not real lemon. All right, Colton, you want to teach some perspective?
Not the flavored.
Give me. And switch. Colton's gonna teach perspective.
So delicious. Y'all will probably see this sometimes, by the way. These headphones. And they are, well, let's just say that they've seen better days. They're basically
well, these are
brown.
old. Ew,
They are
gross.
literally
Don't
brown.
show that. That's my headphones. It make me
Look
look
at
like a
that.
slob. I'm kidding. Do you guys use any default brushes? I only use syrup brush for line work for the most part, and then I'll use like the hard eraser or the hard airbrush for the eraser tool. That's generally the default brushes that I use. How long have you guys been streaming? I followed you guys since last December.
Oh, wow. Who-huh?
Lindsay.
Lindsay!
We started streaming like last year.
Holding that? Sorry, Christina. Oh, the slob thing, probably. So,
You can do that.
perspective, huh? Like, what about perspective do we want to learn, chat?
Oh, just fisheye?
Fisheye? I don't want to talk about fisheye right now, actually. Fisheye is really complicated, and we need to cover some of the basics first. Fisheye is a camera lens where you're looking up, down, left, and right at the same time. So it does really weird stuff. And we need to cover more basics first.
I think it's funny how people will ask questions like the most complicated thing, thinking that there's a trick. There's no trick. It's understanding first.
2 and 3 point perspective. We can talk about that.
Yeah, sure.
So 2 point perspective. Hello, Lewis. It's been a little while. There's a
Stupid
stinking
gnat.
gnat running around, flying around. So a 2 and 3 point perspective, basically, the first thing we have to understand is that 1, 2, 3 point perspective, they're all tools to be used in different situations, all right? So let's say that 1 point perspective, it's like a specialty tool, right? I'll just say 1 point perspective.
You may need to move that over. There we go. Ooh, thank you, Lucy.
1 point perspective, they're specialty tools. There's a hammer. What is a hammer used for? It's used for, driving in nails. What's a screwdriver used for? Well, you're not going to hammer something in with a screwdriver. What's a guitar pick used for? It's used for picking, the fungus off your toes.
Oh, brother.
It's used for strumming a guitar, all right? So different perspectives, 1, 2 point, 3 point. These are different, right? This one maybe is like a screwdriver.
Toast says amen to that. Ooh, awesome, Lindsay. Can't wait to see your progress
Right?
on that.
This one maybe is like a drill or something. So just think about perspective as different tools, and you use them in different situations. So if I'm going to use 2 point perspective, like Demonics asked, all right? So we'll cut this one off and we'll talk about 2. 2 point perspective is used when you want to look at basically the edge of something, right? So we've got an edge right here. That is the edge of a box.
Yo says, is this school, kind of?
Right? So if I want to look at this line right here, I'm using 2 point perspective. Why? Because it allows me to see the side and the front at the same time because it's rotated. Right? Now, 3 point perspective is when you want to see 3 sides of something. All right? So 3 point perspective, we're going to have up. We're going to have 3 dimensions, dimension 1, dimension 2, and dimension 3. And when this is so high, when this is facing so far away, that...
I'm afraid, Yo, that you can't leave this stream anymore. Because
Yes.
your mind is going to be nourished.
You're trapped here now.
trapped
This
here.
is
Extracurricular activities.
extracurricular activities, yep. And you're trapped. Actually, I've already handcuffed you to the stream. So 3 point
Cannot
perspective,
leave.
right? What's happening? You're looking up at this box. This is the bottom. Let's say this is the front and this is the side. And you're looking so high up at this box, right? Like I'm looking at the sky that you get a vanishing point up there. And then you get a vanishing point down there. And you get a vanishing point down there, right?
Ooh.
So I'm looking up at this. Now I'm below the house, right? I'm so far below the house that it's floating above me. And this also works upside down, by the way. So now this is the top, this is the front, and this is the side. You're looking so far down at it.
Nice, Nijiko.
How do you make sure the perspective lines is right when making a full illustration?
This This is visual math, yo. It's not quite like math.
How I make sure here. Where's my iPad at?
I know where your iPad
Can
is.
you
I'll
find
go
it?
find it. Yeah.
Yes, you thought it was a roof. Well, this is the roof right here.
Where would your iPad be?
Like that. This is the roof right here. So it's like a house, right? Here's the front door, let's just say.
I actually have no idea where your iPad is. Oh, I know.
Right. Riz Art Renu, thank you for the follow. So, 3-point perspective, right? If I want to make sure that my perspective is correct when doing a full illustration, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a simple grid. It doesn't have to be perfectly accurate when I'm doing the sketch phase. So, let me get out my iPad. Hope it's not dead. Nope. We're good, chat. I'm just gonna show you a simple illustration. So, for example, and I show this one all the time, right? For us regulars, when I start an illustration, I really should add the like really rough sketch to this one. So I'll start an illustration, all right? Here's the illustration. Here's the sketch of an illustration that I did. Let me take this like. There we go. All right, so here is the beginning of an illustration. This is a sketch, and what I've done is when I set up this shot, I made a little frame. I'm gonna make sure that chat can see that. I made a little frame, and I just went, what do I want going on? Who am I? Where is my head at? Am I taller than Miko and Abby, or am I shorter than them? I'm taller. Maybe it's the mom, maybe it's a parent. I'm like taller, right? They're young. I'm thinking, who's the audience? They are probably like high schoolers, teenagers, adults. So I'm gonna put my camera where the adult would be standing, which is taller than them. So my horizon line, I'm gonna chuck it right about here. Then I've got my perspective, so I'm gonna do 2-point perspective, right? These are vertical, so it's 2-point, it's not 3-point, because I'm looking straight. So then I'll just put a couple perspective lines in, like this, and I'm looking up at this stuff over here.
Yes, Sunjin, we are both artists. I am his wife.
Like that. There's a simple perspective grid. And because it's 2-point perspective, these are going to be vertical.
So the horizon line is your eye line.
Yep. So, horizon line. There's a simple grid. Oh, so the horizon line height? Yes, that's your head height. That's where your eyes are at. So then, I can put in, let's see where I put it. Right here. I can just put in the door. Here is the door. There we go. There's the door. If I want to put in the wall, I can put the wall.
Look away for 1 second.
I can pull this back. I can bring this up, and let's say there's the roof. There's the area above the door. This is going to have thickness to it. This is going to have thickness to it.
Bye, Melody.
I'm going to have railing in the background like this. That's back in the distance. So I'm going to pull that through. The railing's probably connected to here on the opposite side. And then so it comes down and out, and maybe it'll be right about here.
So notice that he doesn't have to draw show where the vanishing point is. He's just following all these lines.
I don't even need the vanishing points right now. Why? Because it's a sketch. I'm not overly worked up about the vanishing points and being super accurate. I can be accurate if I want. All I have to do is draw out the horizon line, right? I could use the straight line tool, make this really, really big, pull this line back to the horizon line, say here, and then I can just use that straight line tool and I can pull all these lines out like that. But I don't need to do that yet. Why? Because I already have an idea of where the vanishing point is, and as long as I stick to close, I don't really have to fix it that much later on.
Yep. So,
It's Vic. Welcome, Chronically Insane.
Vic. So someone asks where to place the horizon line.
You place it. It's head height. It depends, right?
Depends on your
If
image.
I'm looking down, the horizon line is above, right?
Hey,
So if I'm
buddy.
looking down at something, let's just say we have a shot. All right. Here's a shot, like this. If I place the horizon line up here, I can pull it can pull lines from it, and I could look down at a box. Let's actually do this.
just depends on like your scene, right? Because you can have the
Although
have
that
the
would
vanish
stretch
the
out a
horizon line anywhere.
Yeah.
But there's also like some rules of composition where it's
See?
like one is
There's the go to Live Studio, solve the puzzle. They still
it's
haven't
up
fixed
there
this.
now.
Okay, so my horizon line is up here because I'm looking down at the box. It's below the horizon, right? Number 2, if I want
Thank you.
if I want to look up, all right, I can put my horizon line down here.
So someone
Let's
was
say,
also asking, what is a vanishing point and what is it used for?
okay,
'Cause some
I'll
people thought
answer
it
that
was
in a
like-
second.
Yeah.
So let's just say, pull this up, pull this up, pull this up, and up.
Thank you, G-Nuts and Sassifa for the follow.
There we go. I'm looking at that box, and it's above me. Here is the bottom of the box. Here is the top of the box. So if I put the horizon line high, I'm looking down. If I put the horizon line low, I'm looking up. This is also known as like a worm's eye view, is when you're close to the
'Cause you're a
ground
worm.
and you're looking up.
Will you still
Yep.
love me if I was a worm?
I'd put you in the best soil and give you the most delectable plants, and I would grow, I don't know,
Food.
food.
And give me food back. Thank you. Yes, we are a couple. We
Okay.
are married.
So where do you put the horizon line? It depends. Are you looking down? Are you looking up? Are you looking straight? Doesn't matter. So if I put the horizon line in the middle, here's my shot. Horizon line in the middle. Everything above the horizon line, I'm looking up at. Everything below the horizon line, I'm looking down at. All right?
Signa says, you guys explained very well. I wonder if this live will be available somewhere.
Yes.
Yes.
We are live on our YT channel as well. If you go to it, Draw Anime Academy on YT, you can always watch the VOD. You can go back to it and rewatch it as many times as you want. Right? And so here is a house. And you're looking up at this and you're looking down at that. I'm on like the second story. All right? So I'm pretty high up.
Yeah. Thank
So-
you, Asna.
You're above it, you're below it, you're in the middle of it. So, if I go back over here, I'm in the middle of it, right? I'm in the middle of the doorway. What do? Do you walk through a door? Is your head higher than the door? Usually not. Is your head below the door? Probably not. Are you gonna walk through the door? Is it both, is the top of the door above you and the bottom of the door is below you? Yes. So, I have put the entrance right there. And then Miko and Abby, they are smaller than me because they're like 12 years old, all right? And so I put them a little bit below the horizon line, right?
You'll
I put
see the tops of their heads.
I put Miko like right here. She's standing inside.
She's so cute.
There's a representation of Miko. And then I'm putting Abby outside of the door. So I'm just going to bring this over and I'm going to draw a representation of Abby
You know, something that you said earlier
right here.
is that the camera is also a character.
The camera is a character. The camera is you. The camera is the character, right? If I'm hiding in a bush and we see leaves and stuff like this, then the camera is the character. I'm spying. Hey guys, tier number 2 here. Hello.
Yay, tier number 2.
Right? If the camera is the character, and that actually goes into environment design, which is foreground, midground, background. Foreground is where am I? Midground is usually, so here's the foreground. Where am I? I'm behind plants. Midground, two characters
Subject
talking,
matter.
the subject matter. Background, context, all right? So foreground, midground, background. Foreground is where am I at? Midground is what am I looking at? What's the story? Background, if I put planets and stars back here, this will be a very different shot. If I put a bunch of trees back here and like leaves and different stuff, this would be a very different shot, right? So that's context. That's where in the universe am I, right?
Hello. Colton is teaching perspective.
Yep. Hello, welcome.
Hey, Sab.
Hey, Sab. So, that is generally a setup, right? Everything changes the context so much. I know, right? And like, if you put a I don't know, a table or something in the foreground and a candle on it, then it's like, oh, it's a nice home shot, right? If you put plants and stuff in there, if you put, I don't know, like swords and stuff.
Bars.
Yeah, you put like swords and axes and stuff like that. And then in the background, you put like a medieval village. Totally different. Totally different. Who is M? M, that stands for midground. So M, I could even rewrite that. I could just go, they are M, midground. And then B is the background. So F, G, foreground, M, G, midground, B, G, background. This is a very standard environment setup. All right?
Thank you,
it's not the same all the time. All right? It really depends on context. This will change. But generally, you're pretty safe doing this. Pros do it all the time. They don't worry about doing it. It's not cheesy. It's not weird. And so I do this. What?
How often do you guys go live?
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Right now, we went live about an hour and 40 minutes ago, so 5 p.m. Pacific. Mm-hmm. What does midground mean? It means in the middle.
Yep.
Middle ground, right? So
it's like, think of a sandwich, right? It's like the middle of the sandwich, I guess.
Yep. Mid.
Mars, this is my husband. I'm his wife. We are both artists. So, yes, that's who we are. That's who I am.
Foreground, midground, background. It's just the middle. So, there's that. And now, I've set up very basic perspective, and then as I finish the piece, I refine and I find my actual vanishing points, and I render and I light and I do all that kind of stuff. So this is the final piece, mostly final. It's still not quite finished, but this is the final piece. And in the beginning, I don't worry too much about that stuff because I just set up the basics, right? Here's my horizon line. Here's these. Go into my horizon line, right? This is just a simple 2-point perspective scene. Mm-hmm. Very, very simple. And this one's a simple 1-point perspective scene. The vanishing point is behind Miko. You've got this box on the right. This shot right here actually is even simpler.
Lily says it looks not so simple. It looks so not simple.
So this shot right here is actually really, 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 really simple, where I've got my horizon line, and I've got a box.
We can probably teach
and a
how to
vanishing
render
point.
it a bit. Rena has asked a very good question. She says, I want to become an artist, but with this economy, I don't know if I can. How do you guys manage?
It's a difficult question. It's hard. You really have to be creative. There's no straight answer. When you want to make a living off of an artist of doing art, I kind of think of there's the art side and there's the business side. And anytime you want to make a living and make money, it's business. You have to provide something to someone. So if you want to work as an artist for a company, you have to have a portfolio that they're going to be willing to pay you to make artwork. And if you want to provide a service like education, you have to provide a level of education that's high enough that people like it. So it's kind of difficult to explain exactly.
Thank you guys for joining, and welcome to our stream. If you want to learn art and you like art, you're in the right place.
Yep. So
do you guys also draw animals? I don't draw animals that much.
Not really.
But if you know the fundamentals, you can basically draw anything. So I don't think we'd have that hard of a time drawing animals because we know perspective and all that stuff.
We got a simple box right here.
Yes, Tori.
We've got the other fence right here. We've got some stuff in the background. And really what we have is we've got this grid on the ground coming out like that. That's the shot. That's it. That's the entire perspective shot. You've got like a pipe on the wall coming down here. You've got the boards like this.
Snaz says Colton gets paid by selling his hair.
Yeah, that's why I always have no hair. It sells out so fast. Every time it grows, it just sells out.
Thank you,
so
Liz. What's your program?
Shot Procreate. This is Procreate on the iPad. So there, that's the shot. 1-point perspective. It's super, super simple. Vanishing point behind Miko. Why? Why do I put the vanishing point behind a character? Because it creates natural leading lines to the character. It's very, they use it a lot everywhere. Vanishing point, lines, leading lines happen naturally if you put a vanishing point behind a character.
We have a few questions on portfolio and stuff. Lily says, what's a good portfolio if you want to become like character concept artist for a company?
A good portfolio is to have a design portfolio. I actually worked as a concept artist for a really long time. I didn't do much character art. I did environment art and backgrounds and stuff. So my portfolio looked like this. This is some of my artwork. This got me a job offer at Nickelodeon. This, I got a job from this one as well. But you show that you're a problem solver. You're solving problems. You're showing that if I hire you and I want you to come up with a character that fills a specific role, the more confident I am that you can fill that role and make a character, the more likely I am to hire you. And so it's all portfolio based. I have friends that are working at different studios like Blizzard and Riot and stuff, and they're really, really, really high level because it's very hard to get hired there. So do a ton of figure drawing, be really good at gesture, design, shape language, foundation, all that kind of stuff. I balance my traditional and my digital, but I can't really afford art stuff. It's all good. Paper, pencil.
Yeah.
Get a Dixon Ticonderoga pencil and a sheet of printer paper, and you can all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I worked for games, but got laid off by 3 studios because they decide AI. What would be your advice?
That's a difficult question. The higher level that you are, the higher level problems that you're solving, the less AI will take your job. That's how it is. In the future, I see honestly the way that the work world is gonna go with concept art is, and I hate this. I don't like the fact that it's like this, but this is the way that it is. All right. So there's art, right? And there's high skill. And there's low skill.
Full illustrations, not like sketches or gestures. It's not necessarily full illustration. It's more showing, can you think? Especially as a character designer. Like, it's not just about the pretty stuff.
Because, like, if you're a character designer, that means that as soon as the 3D modeler models your character, they throw your drawing out. They don't need it anymore because now the character is in the game.
Yep.
So your concept art is only made to build a model off of and to reference for other illustrations. Concept art and illustration are 2 different jobs. Sometimes they'll overlap, but concept art is purely drawn to inform information, right? And illustration is meant to be viewed by somebody. The illustration is like the Mona Lisa. The value is in the artwork. Concept art, the value is in the design. They take that design, they build it, and the art essentially can get thrown away. It doesn't really matter. That's how it works. I've done both concept art and illustration, and those are the fundamental differences. Now, the skills overlap a lot of the time, but concept art a lot of the time can be kind of ugly as well.
Like, yes. Oh, sorry. Demonics, we do have portfolios that you can actually search up. We have art stations, so you can just search up for Colton Dubell Art Station.
Yeah, or Coolbert.
Or Coolbert. Mine's just Christina Wu Art Station, and that's it.
If you go to the Discord server and you type like exclamation mark, I don't remember what. I know I have a command for it. But anyways, so this is what's going to happen with AI. Probably. And I hate it, and I don't want it to happen, but this is what's currently happening. AI is starting to creep up this, all right? So people down here, it's already taken a lot of those jobs. And as AI improves, it keeps creeping up here. So the safest people are up here, who are doing the high-level thinking, the design, stuff that AI can't do yet. Whether AI will ever get to there, I don't know. I hope it doesn't. But yeah, 100%. I have some friends working. One of them's working in a studio in was it Shanghai or was it a different city? Where's John working? Shenzhen, yeah. And they use AI heavily in the studios and stuff. 100%. But I mean, and I don't blame the artist for staying and using it. Like, you lose your job and not be able to support your family just because you don't want to use what the studio's using. You know, it's a hard decision. But anyways, so that's what's happening. Is it's been going up, and who knows where it's going to stop, when it's going to stop. That's basically what's happening. There are still art jobs, but there are definitely a lot of people who've gotten laid off, and just things have changed.
Yeah.
Things have changed. I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot more games made because they're going to be a lot faster to make, so it may end up leveling out where there's going to be just as many jobs because now there's way more games being made because they're so much easier to make. and
Another thing
less
is-
people work at each studio. I don't know. There's really no saying. We've never been here before in the world. What?
Other thing is that with like most concept jobs, they're quite expensive. It's because it's a very high level job. Like being concept artist and stuff. Like you have to be a high level thinker. You're more of a thinker than an artist, but artist is like a prerequisite.
Yeah, AI or concept art is one of the highest paid jobs in the game industry.
Yeah, so that's why like a lot of people or a lot of studios are going to AI because it's just a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult. I drop because I like it. I don't even do concept art anymore. I haven't done concept art in a couple of years. It would take me a little bit of practice and updating to get myself back into the industry. I think I stopped working in 2022 or 3 or something like that. My last art job, was a promotional artwork for a theme park they're building. And before that, I was working on... what was I working on? The second game in the Ender Lilies series. I don't remember what it was called exactly. But yeah. But anyways... So with composition, does that make sense? Does it, like, this is all perspective, by the way. Like, this is anything in three-dimensional space is perspective. Like, if I want to put this person in a room, I'm really just drawing the inside of a box, right? They're standing right on the edge of this room. And if I want to move them back, all I have to do is change their position on the floor, and now they're not standing on the edge anymore.
Yep. Hey Naomi. Someone is asking if you could cover rendering.
Rendering?
Yeah.
Rendering is based on light. And that seems very obvious, but basically rendering doesn't happen without light. An object, does this perspective still apply with bodies? Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
If you're drawing bodies.
So we have a lot of questions coming in, so we may not answer everything, but we do stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So if we don't answer your question today, you can always ask another time on those days. Actually, Fridays are more like fun streams for our community, like challenges and OC drawing. But Mondays and Wednesdays are usually the days where we do tutorials and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, all this applies to bodies as well.
Perspective is in everything.
Perspective is anything that it is in three-dimensional space.
Yeah.
Anything. So it all has perspective, right? If you're drawing characters and stuff.
Hello, Judy. Ooh.
They're all in perspective. And then this foot can come towards us. This foot can come out.
Awesome, Artemis. It's not bad at all. Like it's a self-paced class. You know, you can take as long as you need for all the homework. I'm just glad that you're going through it.
This can go back in space, whatever you want to do. But this is all in perspective, right? Where's the ground? The ground would probably be right here. If this person is on a box, you know, maybe the box is like that. If there's a door or something behind them, where's the horizon line? Horizon line's probably like, I don't know, maybe about here. So then I would be looking up at this.
Yeah.
So there's that. I want to add thickness to it. There's that.
SB asks, do you have any links for your illustrations? It'd be amazing to study them.
Yeah, my portfolio is, you can look up, well, you can just look up my name. Most of my art on my art station is really old. What's horizon line mean? Horizon line is your eye level. That is literally the horizon. It basically means when you go above the horizon line, it's above you. When you go below the horizon line, is below you. And so the horizon line is basically when things are perfectly level with what you're seeing.
Yeah, I also have an art station as well. It's just my name as well. It's just Christina Wu.
Yep. So that's me, and then
The problem for artists is art block, and I have it too. Art block happens in multiple ways. It depends on like what problems that you might be having. It could be expectations that you put on for yourself.
Find my work.
Or it could be that maybe you're just drawing the same thing over and over, and you might need to change it and switch it up a little bit. It really depends. Art block is not all the same for everyone.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. And also, art block happens to a lot of people who lack foundation. So what we do is we teach foundation, like the fundamentals of art. And once you know the fundamentals of art, you have less and less chances of art block. I think that's the cure for art block, is knowing foundation, because then you can draw anything. So yeah.
If you want to really ground them, you can put a shadow behind them.
Oh, demonic is Christina.
Christina.
I think it's because that
Oh,
looks
that's-
like a U.
Does it look like a U?
It kind of does now that you think about it. Hey, Colton watched your live stream and really liked your perspective lesson on fish eye, Junior Pinedo says.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Glad you like it.
What if you're closer to the body, like things are closer to
So
you?
that you would go into a wide lens, and I'm glad you asked that question because
Yeah.
what basically happens is this line, what happens is it just gets more tilted. So your vanishing points will be closer if you're looking at a wider area. And so if I'm drawing a box in a wide lens, here's my horizon line, my vanishing points will be closer together. So say, for example, that. If I'm drawing a box in a longer lens, if I'm further away from it, there's gonna be less convergent.
So the vanishing points are farther away.
Yeah, the vanishing points are further away, so these lines, this line and this line, take longer to touch each other. When my thing is closer to me, this line and this line take less time to touch each other. It's
like,
foreshortening.
It's kind of like your eye, or everything that you're trying to do is trying to fit into one range, or like one image. Ooh,
Love Ender Lilies. Yeah, I worked on the second game in this series. I don't remember what it's called. It has like the little boy. I designed an area called the Scarlet Forest, so it's like a really red forest. I was on that project for a good little while, and yeah, I designed the area where like the trees go up above. Yeah, Ender Magnolia, that's what it's called. Yeah, I worked on that game. It was a lot of fun.
Hello, Danilish. That's fun.
Yep. By the way, they're gonna be the Switch 2. I know it's for Switch 2. They're making another Star Fox game.
Really? That's fun.
Don't say where. I don't know where I heard it. I can't tell you, But they're making another Star Fox.
Have you done fish eye perspective?
I did fish eye perspective on our last stream. So you'd have to go to our YouTube channel. Magnolia isn't out. Yeah, Magnolia should be out. I think Magnolia's out. It's been out for a little while. Or maybe I'm tripping.
Eileenie, hello. You're on TikTok now.
Hello. Anyways, what we're gonna talk about? Rendering.
Rendering.
So rendering is, it all goes back to the basics. All right, light travels in a straight line. Right, if I have a light is coming out from this at a straight line. All right, if I have a sphere, the light is going to travel from a straight line from this light source, and it's going to be blocked. It's going to be obscured by this sphere. Now, anything behind the sphere is obviously going to be shadow, right? A lot of this is very common sense.
Aww.
Got me kicked, so I ended up leaving
How?
Discord. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So you you left the server because your sister got you kicked out? Thank you, Tilly.
Got you kicked out from the server?
Check that
If you
out.
make a...
If you make a new one,
Yeah.
we can probably get you back in.
But anyways, so this sphere, let's look at this from a different angle, all right? There. So the light is coming down at this sphere from the front, all right? And what happens is the light hits this, and around the sphere, there's going to be a line that goes around the sphere. This is the point at which the light gets blocked, right? In the middle. And so then this side is the lit side, and this side is the shadowed side. And then back behind it, of course, you're gonna get a drop shadow, like something along the lines of that. And then we can color this in as well. There's a shadow.
So some people might ask, how do you calculate that shadow?
So light goes in a straight line. Well, you calculate the shadow, and I can talk about this more later.
Dropping those lines over.
Yep,
There
dropping
we go.
those lines down like that. So again, light travels in a straight line. So it's actually very similar to perspective, where if it gets blocked here and gets blocked here, the line comes down there. If it gets blocked here, the line comes down there. Gets blocked here, there. And this is an ellipse because it's on the ground. All right?
I've been struggling with drawing ellipses and boxes using major and minor axis.
Ellipses and boxes using major and minor axis. We can talk about that.
We'll talk about that later.
Right, so there, lit side, shadowed side. Now rendering has different parts to it. You've got a core shadow, you've got a shadowed side, you've got a lit side. If this has a specular, then this lit side is going to have a little reflection on it, potentially, right there. This might be blended. Now, we don't have anything in terms of blending brushes really on this iPad because we don't almost ever blend.
I never use blending brushes. The only blending I use is just taking the lighter shadow color and just kind of lightly, like, brushing over. I'm just manually blending.
There we go. How about that?
But blending is just a transition of form. Like, rather than having a super harsh, like, edge, you just soften the edge.
Yes, light will be bent through different materials like water, glass, stuff like that. That's a little bit complicated. Initially, we're just going to focus on like matte surface rendering, which is like matte, M-A-T-T-E. It's basically a non-reflective material.
Thank you, Ma, for the follow.
On my iPad, I can actually talk a little bit about rendering. So, in order to learn rendering, you probably want to go through and do some of these kind of assignments.
Yep.
Where you're rendering basic blocks. This is actually in Anime Art School. So our art school has a rendering class, and like the first, I don't remember, like 6-7 weeks of that, I cover literally all of this stuff in super deep detail. And so there is the calculation lines for the drop shadows, and that's also in Anime Art School, by the way. I also go through materials. And
Lena asks, how can you enter the class?
How can you enter the class? You can go to our site, drawanime.com, and it's called Anime Art School.
Just letting you know, it's not the emailing list, because you
Yes,
have to pay.
it is a paid class.
Yes.
It's basically a year-long program. This is one of the classes. So anyway, so rendering, you do this, it's a bunch of calculations. It's kind of like perspective, right? So all of these lines are coming from the light, and that's how you calculate the drop shadow. And here's different materials, and I teach a bunch of that kind of stuff. There's so much to go into with it. That's anime faces. But ultimately, then you get into like stuff like rendering different materials and everything. You kind of turn into like a little 3D engine in your brain.
Thank you, me, whoa.
Yes. Yeah, stay strong.
Yeah. Don't give up.
Stay strong and keep practicing and just, do your best.
And thank you, Obelius.
But anyways,
I love you. I love having you here.
I'm working on an animation that includes Miki, Miko, and Tira. Oh my gosh, I'm super excited for that.
I'd love to see that.
So, if you want to render something like a box, you can draw a box. Am I drawing tiny again?
A little bit, yeah. It's okay though. As long as people can see what you're drawing.
Draw a box.
Oh, thank you, Demonics. That Galaxy Magical Girl is quite an old design.
So, with rendering, one important thing is you want to try, if you want to be able to see something well, you want to try to have a 1, 2, 3 read. Now, a 1, 2, 3 read means that each side has a different value, and the value is distinct enough to see it easily between the others. So 1, 2, 3. So for example, this would be a decent 1, 2, 3 read. Meaning this side right here, this side right here, and this side right here have different values. And the values are different enough that it's easy to see immediately. You don't have to think what side's lighter, what side is darker. Because if I go and do this, it doesn't read as well. It's harder to see the box. This is what photographers focus on. Photographers make sure that their light is positioned in a way that you can tell what something is. There's actually entire classes out there on product photography where you take pictures of stuff and people, although people aren't products, but product photography focuses on making things look attractive and lighting them. And so photographers, their tool is light. All right? So as an artist, you have to be a photographer and draw it. So you have to kind of understand a lot of the same stuff that photographers do. Because if you want something to look good, you have to photograph it in your imagination and then draw it. So there's a channel out there on YT called The Slanted Lens, and I really recommend them. They have a series called The Laws of Light. The Slanted Lens. It is a photography channel, and I really recommend it. They have a series called The Laws of Light, and I would watch it. They teach you how to photograph stuff like spheres and cylinders and cones and metal and glass. And you as a painter need to know that stuff because you need to know how to make different materials and objects look pretty, or else you're going to make a painting and it's not going to look as good as you want it to. So if you want to learn rendering, it's actually less about the math and more about like the design and designing it out to look good. I know, if you've ever taken a picture and you look at the picture and you're like, oh my gosh, that looks terrible. Like, the real world is realistic, but you could still take a picture that looks terrible. So, you have to be able to draw things from an angle where they look good and light them from an angle where they look good. Certain brushes are very necessary though, right? No, not really. I wouldn't say certain brushes are necessary. There's brushes that can help speed up the process and get different effects, but people paint entire pictures with a palette knife and oil paint.
I hope you get better.
I'm sick. Aw, I hope you, that's Caleb, right?
Yeah,
well,
that's
I hope you get better.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, think of traditional painters back in the day. Like, you can paint an entire gorgeous painting with just your fingers and paint. Like, the brush doesn't really matter that much. It's like, it matters.
It matters in some ways.
It also doesn't really matter.
I think as you become if you know the fundamentals and everything, and you're a professional artist, then brushes can be really fun to use.
Yeah.
But it's more of like enhancing your work rather than you need the brush to make an artwork. It's like you know what effect the brush creates.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but using a nice brush is so nice.
Like, I love this brush.
It's like drinking. It's like drinking out of a really, really nice glass.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't change the fact that you're drinking. But it doesn't change the drink, but it makes it a heck of a lot more fun to drink.
Or it's like
quote that.
Quote that.
Take pictures of stuff. Why you taking pictures of me? Oh, stuff maybe. Har har har.
Har har.
So yeah. Anyways, the best thing that I can say about rendering. I need my iPad.
Here you go. Thank you, Demonic.
The best thing that I can say about rendering is you learn the basics, learn pour shadows, cast shadows, all that kind of stuff, but then learn how to make angles of things where you can actually tell what it is. So here's a room that I rendered in Anime Art School. I did it out of simple block shapes and simple quotes. What am I talking about? Ugh, it's your fault, Stumpy. Simple colors, simple shapes, and then I just stuck them all together and I lit it. And you can see that like all these materials are very simpler. It looks like a room, and all it really is just a bunch of blocks like this, stacked in a way that makes it look like things.
And this is with little blending. You don't really
This is with little blending? Yeah, this is like no blending at all.
Yeah,
like you can see, like I didn't blend anything. Like there is no blending, there's nothing to blend.
I think blending is more of an artistic.
Yeah, like blending is like a technique.
Yeah.
Blending is like a technique to make things look good. No, I painted this whole thing with just like the basic round brush. I go through the classes in Anime Art School with just basic brushes.
And same here for me. Like
I don't really
basically all the brushes that we use in our Anime Art School is just like 3 brushes.
Yeah, like this right here, this switch controller with like this right here, this is just basic round. I didn't use any blending brushes or anything. I'm literally just going like this with lines.
So there's just different ways to blend. Like there's no like right way to blend it, or there's no like only way to blend.
I'm just doing that.
You're just showing transition.
How many layers did you use for these art pieces? Like mostly 1. I think this one probably had like 2 or 3, because I have a sketch layer, and then I have like a non-lit local value layer, and then I have like a shading layer basically. But it's very similar to like what Christina would use.
Yeah. Carrot Fox says, what is a good place to find references? I'm struggling to find non-AI references in most sites I use these days.
You know, that's a good question. The internet is absolutely swarmed with AI references now, and it's almost completely ruined Pinterest.
Yeah.
I don't really know. You're just gonna have to try and find like references where real people are posting photos and stuff. It really sucks, honestly. Yeah. I think Sam Does Art made a video about how Pinterest has just been completely ruined by AI.
Like for me, what I would do is anytime I do see AI and I'm like, I don't really like it, I just block it.
Yeah.
Like I'll just block the post, and I just try to find. I just kind of go in a rabbit hole sometimes, where I'll find like really good, like realistic references.
Check Reddit for website references. Cha-ching says.
Oh, interesting.
I would look up photo
Flickr.
packs and stuff.
Flickr's
so
pretty good.
Our station a good alternative, but more looking is the problem. Yeah, like if I'm working, like I worked on that Ender Lilies game that I was talking about. So they Eddington. What was the? There's a city in Scotland. What was it called? Eddington.
I think it's Eddington.
Is that the city, chat? The game actually, the architecture was similar to that city. They told us on the project. So what I did is I went and found reference packs of that city and bought them. And then I used that. So that's one way you can do it. If you want references of something specific, you can go and purchase reference packs. Of course, it does take money, and it's different for professional artists who are making money off of it, and it's like a business expense. But I would really look up specific references and do some digging. Find some Tumblrs or find some websites that like blogs where people are actually fans of things. So if you want references on like armor and different stuff, I would find someone who's like a really big medieval nerd. Follow them. They'll have a lot of pictures of armor and stuff.
Yeah.
Is AI art is real art? I mean, I don't consider it art. It's generated imagery, but the problems are still the same with what the problems that it's causing. It's like tomato. It doesn't really, whether I consider it art or not is irrelevant. Like, I don't think it is.
But that doesn't really change.
I don't think it is. I think it's a generated image, but it doesn't. I mean, okay, congratulations, we've won the battle. AI art is not real art. Ah, crap, we all still lost our jobs. That's kind of the way I think about it. Yes, Aurora, TikTok is still here.
Yeah.
You teach animation? No, but I do have a friend who teaches animation. His name is RJ, and he has a YouTube channel.
You're getting even tinier.
Okay. RJ.
Let's see.
He has a channel that teaches animation. This is his channel. I would go find it. Give him a follow. He's a great animator, good buddy of mine. Super cool guy. Very nice. I actually worked on backgrounds of one of his animations on YouTube and these are some of the backgrounds that I did for his channel. Oh yeah, I also did a moon, but I don't think I have it on here. So yeah, I did some backgrounds for his animation. Cool dude, really nice. I like him, and he also teaches now. And then his main channel is just RJ Animations. He makes a bunch of like Mr. Beast parodies and stuff. Have y'all ever animated? No. How do you create an art style? An art style is created by pushing and pulling the levers of different things like fundamentals, stylizing, right? So like if I want to create a style, I can push a lever and make the colors more saturated or less saturated. I can use wider or narrower camera lenses in my art. I can take lights and I can blow them out so they're overexposed or pull them back so they're underexposed. I can limit myself with a particular color palette. Maybe I'm only going to use this color and like different purpley reddish colors and stuff. Maybe I'll use this color and this color and this color for an illustration, and I use really saturated color. Like, you can control your own style by I like to think about style as different levers. Like, there's all these different levers, like pushing proportions, stretching proportions, right? Like maybe someone draws hair and they tend to use accelerated curves, all right? Maybe I'll just push it and use a curve like this instead. So there's like curve A and curve A and curve B. And I always use curve B, and that's gonna change my style. And maybe instead of curve B, I go curve B and I use a thinner brush, right? And maybe I'm gonna use shadows that are like, that don't have any bounce light in them. Maybe the shadows, I push the color to make it cooler. So style is something you can control yourself. Like there's like muscle memory and stuff, but style is literally something you can control yourself. Like, for real. And I'm not even kidding. Like, this is a piece that Christina and I collaborated on, and it has like a realistic style. Like this. This is another artwork of mine, and it does not have a realistic style. It's like anime. And the reason that it's different is because I've changed the levers, the position of the levers. I've gone, I'm not going to render as realistically. I'm going to use more saturated colors. I'm going to push the proportions. I'm going to use anime type features. I'm going to use a really colorful background. And then this was the result, like this. But then I go,
kind of changing flavors.
Yeah. So here's a very stylized piece, right? Very saturated greens, very warm color palette. All right? Stylized grass, really saturated colors, big, bold shapes. But then, you know, you go to say, for example, this piece right here. I did this all the way back in like 2016. It's not super stylized. It's more realistic. I'm not using I'm using desaturated colors. I'm using smaller brush strokes. I'm doing more accurate proportions. I'm doing, let's see, what else? Like, I've added some purple to the shadows. I'm adding different elements to it.
The thing is, people who don't understand the fundamentals and are kind of like in the more, like, toxic art community where they think, oh, you should only have one style, they'll look at this and be like, oh, you're cheating in some way. Well, but like, people don't really understand. I feel like that's why a lot of people think that you should only have one style. You have to like have a specific thing.
Bro, have you seen Disney artists? They'll literally draw like, you know, like Belle from Beauty and the Beast, and it's Belle, and then they'll go to a figure drawing class and they'll draw like a completely anatomically accurate human figure. Like, they're so high level. They all learn the fundamentals. They just choose to stylize it. Like, all the artists that work at like Blizzard and Riot with that style, they're all really, really good at realism. Like, that's how they were trained. Then they just take this lever and they push it forward, and they push this forward, and they pull this back, and now it's Blizzard. Yeah. Of course, Blizzard has a really difficult style. Like,
very specific.
Really, really specific. And then you go, oh, I'm gonna work on, I don't know, a phone game. And all of a sudden, you take the style, here's like a phone game type style. I'm gonna push the colors, and I'm gonna push that, and I'm gonna use isometric, or this isn't isometric perspective, but it's like 3/4 view, longer camera lens, bolder shadows, and you know, stretch proportions. Like, this doesn't really make sense. Having roof tiles this big wouldn't make sense in a real building. Like, if you saw this at Disney World, it would feel stylized. It would feel fun. Right? This chicken is huge compared to this door. These boards are very large and very deliberately placed that it feels silly and like cute. But then when you go to something like this, it's a little bit more realistic. These people are real size. The fish is giant. There's a truck in the background. This is a boat. It feels the right size. The lights feel kind of accurate.
The thing is, like, it also depends on the context of the image, because it's like this image, like the vibe that you captured, it's like it fits this style.
Yeah.
And then so if everything else is like not proportional, that's like on purpose, right?
Yeah.
It's on purpose.
Yeah, so like you'll see that this is still stylized, by the way. This isn't like totally realistic or whatever. I don't even know if I really have very much work that's completely
I don't really have work that's completely realistic either. Like,
this one's pretty close. Yeah. So like, this is like a more realism piece that I did a couple of years ago, and you'll see that this very desaturated colors. I've taken this lever and I've pulled it, right? I'm emulating a camera more accurately. How? I've exposed my camera, my exposure is set to capture this area. My darks aren't very well exposed. That's realistic photography type exposure, as opposed to something, well, that's kind of realistic exposure as well, right? As opposed to something that's more stylized, like this, right? I need streams of y'all just making random projects you've had in mind.
No, that'd be fun.
Thank you. But
how did you do the light signs?
The light, huh?
You mean like the light bits in the
this?
piece?
It's just green. Those?
It's the light green.
Yeah. There's a lot of photo textures in this one as well. This is like concept arty. So I'm using photo textures, like all of these pillars and everything, those are hand painted. This is all hand painted. Some of these are photo textures because this is not an illustration. This is like a concept art piece, right? This is all painted. This is all painted. So this is a mixture. All this back here, all this in the distance, that's all painted by hand as well. These trains, this one is painted. This is like a photo texture, but some of it's painted. So this is kind of like concept arty. This isn't really the type of stuff we do on stream. But for example, this one, these are both painted 100%.
What's the difference between concept art and illustration?
How do I make an object glow like it just plain isn't just plain? Yeah, it's a very specific path on the color wheel. What is the difference between concept art and illustration? Concept art is, it's the intention of the piece. Concept art is a design job. How do I make something glow?
Contrast.
Actually, I'll paint this somewhere else. How about up here?
Yeah, sure, do that.
How do I make something glow? Glowing takes a specific path, all right? We're gonna start, and it's gonna be any color, by the way. I'll use green. We're gonna use like a dark,
teal.
Like a dark green like this, all right? So I'm gonna color this in dark green. I'm gonna come up, I'm gonna warm it up, and I'm gonna come up a little bit. And I'm gonna warm it up, and I'm gonna come up a little bit. And I'm gonna warm it up, and I'm gonna come up a little bit. And I'm gonna come up, and I'm gonna warm it up. Even more. Now you can go as far as you wanna go with this. That's how you get the effect of glowing.
There's different color shifts. Like,
Yep.
Generally, the hotter the light is, it gets warmer.
Yeah.
And it gradually gets cooler as it radiates out.
Now, the effect of the glow has to do with value, like the lightness and the darkness. But you can push this further by moving along the color wheel. So I've gone from cool green to warm green and yellow as my value got lighter.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I actually always wonder how highly accurate signs or text is made in art, like newspaper or something. You just type it. You type it and skew it in generally. That's generally how you do it, unless you're drawing traditionally, in which case you have to draw it by hand. Like a James Gurney type thing. He'll draw his letters and stuff by hand and just be really careful. But in like concept art, oh yeah, like, oops, not this one. If you go to concept art and you look at like text in an image, almost always it's just they type it and then skew it in. Like this type of thing. Like that number 8, that's just skewed. It's just I typed the letter and then I skewed it onto the side. And there's one that says 7. Like that piece.
I like that. It's a cool world.
Yeah, like this has a completely different color palette. And then that one's like my Colton standard
color palette.
Green and green and blue color palette. This one's like purples and browns and blues and stuff. So I've changed the colors of this piece and repainted it, but with different colors. So I mean, where is that piece? Here it is. Like this right here, that's just typed. Like I got a font. I got a font and then typed it out. And then just skewed it on to the side of it. Same with like that and that and all that. It's just typed out and skewed. That's why a lot of concept artists use Photoshop, is because Photoshop's just really good at doing that kind of stuff. But yeah, glow. And you can do this with any color, by the way. Like, so I could go over to say, I don't know, purple. A little bit darker than I want it to be. I want chat to be able to see it. There we go. And then we just go up a little bit. Maybe we can blend it just a little bit more. Warm.
Ooh. That's fun.
So I'm going to blend this one more. I'm going to be a little bit less obvious with it.
Well, something that you've always mentioned to me was, when people draw light, it doesn't look like a light because maybe they're not using hot enough value.
Yeah.
That's something what I've noticed.
There's a red glow. And now if you want to bring it up even more.
Can CSP do that stuff?
Probably. I mean, it can definitely do this. All I'm doing is just painting.
Yeah, think she meant like the photo manipulation.
There's a glow. So if you want to draw like a torch or a flame, or like a something like that, just like that. That's how you do it glow. But it's all in the value. The value is what gives it the glow effect. How do I turn the
Go to hue.
Hue, saturation, brightness?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at this and I turn the saturation down, the value still reads. I didn't turn it all the way off. There. Black and white, it still gets lighter. So it's all in the value. Anyways, yeah. So whoever asked about that. Also, is this done with logos like Star Wars or something? Probably. Not sure exactly what you mean.
My hand's gone numb from drawing. Nice, Abigail. Although, have a little bit of a break with your hand. Make sure to stretch your wrists so you don't get carpal tunnel.
Oh yeah. Whew. What else?
You taught a lot today.
Shadow.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we actually did cover a bit on shading. Something like that, man.
So I have a video on our YT channel, our YouTube channel, that is called something like Fundamentals in 2 hours.
Yep.
And it literally covers all of this stuff in 2 hours. I cover like rendering, perspective, draw through. I teach you how to paint like a wooden plank and stuff like that. I didn't use any layer settings for this. I just took my little color wheel and just moved it.
Painted it.
Yeah, I painted it. I just, you know. We'll make one with blue. So all I did, and we can cool it down as well, right? This doesn't have to go warmer. You can also go cooler. So for example, if I take my blue and I come like this, and I go cooler rather than warmer, there's that.
Cooler meaning more towards greens for blues.
Yep, more towards this kind of teal. And I do this.
Wow, so pretty.
And I do this.
Man, I wish there were like blue stoplights. You know, that'd be so cool.
There's blue glow. And then of course you're gonna get really hot. And if you want to get that nice, really hot center, you can just do that. That's how you make it glow. It's it's about value.
Nice. That's
I hate
cool.
the tingle that happens when your numb limb comes back alive. Yeah, oh my gosh.
I hate it.
My butt always falls asleep on stream. It literally does.
Oh.
Bro, I have never been so excited to vacuum in my entire life. I cannot wait to get done with stream and vacuum. There you go. There's a green glow, a red glow, and a blue glow. Again, it's not about color. It's about value. And so as long as I'm shifting on the color wheel, it's going to look interesting. And then the value is the thing that makes it look glowing. All right? If I want to make it glow, again, it can literally be any color. It can be purple. So maybe I'll head from blue and go warmer this time. And I'll kind of do it along like this path.
What do you mean by floating hand? Do you mean like your hand is not touching the canvas?
I draw weird.
Colton draws weird.
I draw like a painter.
Yeah.
I'm a painter, so I go like that.
Yeah.
Don't draw like me. I'm kidding. I don't care how you draw.
You know what? I'm gonna steal that. If I ever build like another world, it will have blue stoplight. Thank you, Artemis.
Thank you.
I'd love to see that. Once
There
this
you
color
go.
system made me realize how colors actually work. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Munsel's color system, I'm absolutely astonished that not more people talk about it, just because it's so incredibly important.
I just realized you do color with a float. You do draw like a painter.
Right now I do.
Yeah, right now he's doing that. I don't know. It's just you just keep your hands steady, but you don't always have to do that.
It should be brighter.
Oh, this is so pretty.
See, there's a glow. This could be like a streak, a comet in the sky or something. And so what I would do is I would just
Trim the
kind of
edges.
taper this in
With the
so it's a little bit sharper of an edge towards the front where the trail hasn't had time to kind of dissipate yet. And towards the end, I would make it a little bit more
Someone needs to make an OC based on
edge.
this.
There's a
color.
comet. So, again, this is flying through the air, right? This is flying through the sky, and it's going this way. So, right here, you've got, like, flame and stuff come off of it. This is not fuzzy yet because it's like it hasn't had time to kind of diffuse yet.
Yeah.
So, right next to the
Sharper.
end, it's going to be a sharper edge, right? A sharper edge, and then at the very front of this comment, let's just put like the hottest
Yellow.
highlight like this, and we can put some like speckles coming off of it and stuff.
Oh, that's so
All right? And then as you go back here, it transitions into a much softer edge. So if you want to talk about blending, you have to know what to blend and why in order to blend it.
Yeah.
So at least if you want it to look good.
So blending is more like an artistic style, like it's like an artistic liberty.
There you go.
thing. So like people will show differences between hard and soft edges. How to do the blue tone thingy and
I could have an entire stream where I just make things glow. It's just glowing
yeah.
because new people come in and ask how to do what I just did, and then I'll just do it again.
Yeah, that's literally like a hair stream.
So how to make things glow, right? All you do is make your value lighter and change the position of the color on the color wheel. So right here, I went from a deeper, darker blue, and if I color sample in the middle, I went over to teal and I raised the value. I made it more towards white. Up here, I started with a deep blue and I went over into purple and ended on this red, but I have a nice light value. On this one, I started on this cool green and I moved this direction as I made the value lighter. See? Just like that. And on this one, I just did it with red. This is like a cooler red towards purple. And then I went up into orange and I made the value lighter. That's how you make the glowing effect. You can do it with any color and it will look good as long as the value's right and as long as you have some sort of direction on the color wheel that you're moving.
Those important is that light blue tone. I don't know what's called prominent in anime style drawings. I don't know what the light blue tone means.
Light blue tone.
Do you mean like the bounce light? Like for the shadow tones, like they have a bluish tint?
Should do one full stream of rendering.
Honestly, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool.
This is the kind of blending I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I mean, blending is a design thing. It's not a brush thing. It's a design thing. When you blend, you are deciding where you want people to focus and where you want them to ignore. So you will blend edges that you don't want people to look at, and you will keep edges sharp that you do want people to look at. That's why you look right here.
So hot.
You look right here because number one, it has the most value contrast, light next to dark, and number two, because it has a sharp edge. Back here,
Contrast.
less contrast, softer edge. Your eye moves to this direction. That is blending. Like, that's why you blend. The brush, everything else doesn't matter. Halima, that's fun.
Yeah, that's a fun name.
Yeah, you can go to our YouTube channel, Draw Anime Academy. We're actually live on there right now, and you can rewatch the VOD as many times as you want.
So what Shido was asking was the bounce light from the sky. Like most anime artists, or a lot of anime artists, like to kind of tint their shadows blue.
Yeah, that'd be your secondary.
That'd be your
light.
secondary light.
So, for example, I keep doing it. I keep thinking it's this iPad.
No.
So,
You have a portrait that has that.
not really.
I don't know if I have one. Sometimes you'll see artists that
It's
will
just a
like
secondary
make
light,
the
yeah.
make their shadows purple to like show the light and the cool. Let me see. Do I have any of that?
Yeah, I don't really have any of that thing, but I mean,
I kind of have it in this one right here.
Yeah,
It's like a bluish
as
tint.
long as you keep the integrity of the shapes and the values. Here's Christina's art. This is full brightness.
Yes.
As
So-
long as you keep the integrity of those shapes and those values nice and separated, you can make this any color you want.
Yeah.
In this case, blue.
It's not completely blue,
Yeah.
but I made it so that, okay. So I just turned the shadows and just made it more of a bluer tint. So I basically mixed my base color with kind of like a darker blue, and that's what gives me that tone.
Yeah, it goes back to what I was talking about earlier. So, for example, if your lights are, say, this color, and this value, and then your mids could be like here. Like that. And then your darks could be that kind of bluish.
But as long as the values work, this looks completely normal.
Yeah, as long as your values work. As long as there's a clear separation between your values, your brain will be able to see it fine.
Yeah.
So the colors are totally up to you.
Yeah.
Like you could make this that color.
You make it green.
You could change this. Yeah, you could make it green. Instead, it's not going to change almost anything. Now, instead of a box, this is an anime head, and the shape is the shape under the chin, or the shape of the shadow of the hair, or something. So, like, remember A, B, and C, you want them to have a different enough value, lightness and darkness, that there's a clear separation between these sides. That makes it easy for your brain to see. And it does not matter what shape it is. So for example, here's Christina's drawing of Tira. Right? And so you can see that, like, this choker that she has on is a very different value, lightness and darkness, than her neck. And so it's easy to see. The neck and the chin are a different value, so they're separated. The hair and the neck are a different value. This shadow at the top of her clavicle is a different value, so it's easy to see.
Her dress.
This kind of pit area has a different value than the top. Oh yeah. This pit area has a different value than the top, so there's a separation in form. Same with the dress. Same with the bow. This is all shapes. She's all playing with the shapes of all this stuff. There you go. See, there's not actually a lot of rendering going on here.
No, it's very simple.
So it's the same exact principle, right? Green.
I would say there's more rendering Miki's dress, actually.
Yeah. But I'm not
material.
really
So yeah,
talking
that's
about
fine.
rendering. But,
Yeah.
so yeah, those separation in the values, and you can make the color kind of whatever you want. But yeah.
That looks like a Minecraft block.
It does. Minecraft.
Minecraft. Thank you, Lily.
Who's seen the Minecraft movie?
Who has
Anybody?
seen the Minecraft?
I like that. That's super cool.
Nice
I like
to
that
change.
color.
I like that color too. I was literally saying someone should make a OC with that color palette, and I feel like maybe someone will.
You'll be watching this on YouTube tomorrow. Nice. Oh.
Should we do watercolor tonight, or I don't know? It depends on who's here.
If you want. So all this stuff that we're teaching, by the way, this is all in complete depth in our anime art school. Like, we've been doing this for a long time. It's all at your fingertips. If you don't want it to be like just little snippets and pieces of this whenever you can catch a stream, it's all completely organized in our anime art school on our website. So if you want to check out Anime Art School, drawanime.com, and then you can find the link to it on there. And yeah, so everything we teach on stream is in Anime Art School, completely organized. Always thought rendering was just the term you use when finishing a piece like color and shadow. Some people use it like that, but rendering is like showing the form, so showing each value of the form as it turns in the light. So like rendering would be like, you go to 5, 6, 7, 8 value as that form turns. With painting is like when you try to show as much with as little brush strokes as possible.
Fox, I saw that.
What?
It was a watercolor.
Oh.
Send it again.
Fox's DM is up.
Yep.
And she's sending Miki updates. Aww.
Is that Miki?
I love that. Yeah.
Is it Miki as a
I think so.
gesture?
Is that Miki as a
Oh.
gesture? Bye. Have a good night. I'm manifesting.
There
I'll
it
play your
is.
art
Yes,
school.
it is
Awesome.
Miki as a
Cha-ching.
gesture.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh my
Is
gosh,
that-
that's so cute. That's
Yeah,
so
it's so
Miki.
cute.
What the heck?
Yeah, I
It's
better
so
I
cute.
better see that in the server fan
Server
art
fan
channel. Gesture, Miki, gesture. I need it. Snaz, I thought you didn't like Miki as much as Nico.
But anything with a gesture, he's like, send it.
Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Artemis.
Right.
Snaz, I told you about it. How do I learn expression like anger or other emotion? In Anime Art School.
In Anime Art School.
We have
Yep.
a whole section on facial expressions and emotions.
Yep. I think just as a quick little tip is find what angles your eyebrows and your eyes are. Like, find what shape that they have, and then combine it. A lot of the time, it's like maybe one eye will be a different shape than another to get another effect. So, and not only that, but anger. A lot of people show anger and other emotions very differently. So there's no generic anger. I mean, there was a generic angry expression, but it depends on your character too.
The little Tori in this live demo.
I know.
There you go. That's like concept art. This is concept art for Tori sticker, by the way.
Yes, this is concept
So whoever wanted to ask about what concept art was, this drawing is simply for thinking purposes. It's going to get thrown away and remade from scratch, but this is important for knowing what to do.
This is called Tori Broke.
This is called Broke. Spending all your money, stop at Tori, or I'll lock your bank account.
Yeah.
What are you drinking? Coffee. Cost like I'm crap.
Don't worry, you will become nicer.
You'll become better than ever.
Mm-hmm. We're both drinking dalgona coffee. Which is like a whipped coffee.
Retail therapy, what website? Drawanime.com. It's just the word draw and the word anime.com.
Mm-hmm.
You can take a screenshot of this as well. There's our site. This is so good. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to vacuum.
Before we do any of this, do anything else, can I see the list? Is
The list.
the list of anime or school
Guys.
watercolors.
I have freckles. Look at that. Is that wild?
No, it's not wide. It's cute.
Is that absolutely wild? Look at this.
Freckles
Rotate or
is
fade
just-
of freckles. I
So-
bet stuff maybe would quote that. Rotate or fade
Well, they
of
were made
freckles.
of freckles. So actually, we already did Aurora's. So we have Jeannie Marble and Benji, and Wallet Becca on the anime art school.
Ginger
watercolor.
jeans coming through, yeah.
I wonder if any of these is here. If any one of these people are here.
What do you think of the new setup? Has the mic been good today?
We are.
Hey guys, partners are in a relationship. We are partners in crime, husband and wife duo.
Hey Aurora. Yeah, I was just crossing you off our watercolor list. I love how the watercolor Aurora is thinking out. By the way, Colton also really liked your unstyled wolf cut. It was so cool.
Oh my gosh,
It was like literally almost.
It was
It's
the
it
is
gave-
peak wolf cut.
It literally gives me hope because I've always thought like, oh, what if Ray's haircut doesn't it feel natural, real? But like, no, we have a real. We got a real example. So I'll be using it as reference. Thank you very much.
It's a really good wolf cut.
Yeah. Is your girl Asian? Do I look Asian?
Is she Asian? No, she's
I'm white.
she's the alien.
No, I'm Chinese, so yes, I'm Asian.
I'm honored. Yeah, it's a very good wolf cut. Toe Fungus has got wolf cut competition.
Well, yeah. It's a different wolf cut.
Yeah,
you know, like
it is.
Toes is like a thinner wolf cut, but it's also like kind of fluffy.
Yeah.
in some
But
areas.
Aurora's got those bangs.
Aurora's got the bangs. And
She's got those,
like
like-
much more volume.
She's got those bangs.
Yeah, those
Oh,
Eric
they-
bangs.
It's perfect.
It's literally perfect. Literally. Caucasian.
Not us gushing over Aurora's
Hair.
haircut on stream.
It was love at first sight.
It was absolutely love at first sight.
You're welcome.
I don't even know how many people are watching on YT. I got rid of that window.
I don't know. Let me see. There were 18. Well, I don't know how many total people came. So I don't think I don't think it seems that the people on the watercolor promotion are here. So we might have to do that another day. I know that you want to get to your vacuum.
I really want to vacuum chat. We might have to wrap up early. Who's here to get their watercolor done? Anybody? Anybody?
Let me name call.
When did we
Becca,
meet?
Jeannie Marble and Benji.
We met on an app called Art Amino,
Yes, an art community.
an art community. We met long time ago in an art community far away.
Yep. That doesn't basically is. Yeah,
Yeah.
it still exists, but it's kind of.
Ooh. Long time ago in an art community far away. The cursed art community far away.
Yes,
we
I will
met.
send you pictures of Raw.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hope you'll be able to draw tutorials with short hair. I mean, I can do that really quick.
So funny. So who's here? Who that needs a watercolor is here. Let's look. We've got Jeannie Marble, Benji, Wallet Becca. Who of you three are in the chat? Benji, I thought you were here. Are you still here?
Maybe they left.
Did you head out?
Colton is American. He's a mutt.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
I am a mutt. I have a lot of German in me.
I'm purebred.
Viewers, funny number. Oh, you remember that? The Disney fight?
The Disney one is so funny.
I thought the guy was British.
Fox, you remember that?
Have you all seen that TikTok? Like the Disney, I sent that to Sarah. Tori, did I send that to you? No. Tori, oh my gosh, you're in for a real treat. Swearing warning though.
Swearing warning, yeah. Which one of you guys is older? Colton is older than me. Not the goofy, I know. Okay, let me do a quick, let's switch seats real quick. SB wants a little short hair tutorial, and I'll give that to her.
I guess there's nothing here.
There was someone that dropped something off at the door, so I saw that.
What? I had no idea. Let me look. My music. Wait, let's have a gaming stream sometime now that
Oh yeah! Now that we have
thing.
our Switch key.
Chat, look, you can see me going into the distance now.
Who? You look like the younger, nothing changed to you? Is that talking to me or Colton? Because he's technically the one that's younger. Poppy? I don't know where she is. See your gaming stream? Huh. Let's have one tonight. We'll see. Colton really wants to vacuum, so he might not do a gaming stream today. So short hair.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
It's my, camera mount.
Oh, awesome. What kind of short hair? Was it SB that asked that? Okay, Mr. Clean Snow says, thank you for the follow, Rechan. 3 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh, Chili, you are here very late. We really appreciate your time here. Thank you guys for spending so much time with us. It's always like, I'm always shocked. People are like, oh, it's 4 a.m. for me. I'm like, man, you dedicated that much time to our stream. Above the shoulder length, so like kind of shoulder length. Almost shoulder length. So it depends on, of course, the type of hairstyle or the type of hair texture. What hair texture do you want? Do you guys have a gaming stream? We are probably gonna do gaming streams more often. Hey, pasty. Yes, but when I said that in the 12-hour ago, wait, like way above the shoulder length. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. So like a bob? Is that what you're asking for, SB? Like a Miko bob? Or like a little bit more subdued than that? It's no, it's not a separate stream. It's what I mean is like we stream. If we did a gaming stream, we would stream it on the same account. Onion Lord, hello, we love onions. My real name is Zane. I'm a girl. Well, hello, Zane. And that's interesting that you say your real name. Yeah, no problem, Demonics. Well, anyways, I will do a really short haircut. I don't really know what it means for it to be way above the shoulder. Ah, there we go. Uh-oh. We just had... TikTok wasn't connecting real quick. So if I'm drawing like really short hair, like a pixie cut, for example. Yeah, it's back on. Are we back on?
Chat, can you hear me?
You're speaking Tagalog? Oh, okay. We have, you remember now? Okay. Yep, Michi says. I'll still do a short haircut. I like to think, okay, where's my hair ending? I'll end it like by the neck, and if I want it to be more like a bowl or not, I'll just kind of draw like a really messy pixie cut that's like really shaggy. So pixie cuts tend to have some like hair clumps kind of going out.
Oh, this is so nice.
And they'll have a lot of layers, even for short hair. So you'll see a lot of hair clumps like going up and over.
I love our streaming setup so much more now.
Oh, I'm so glad.
It's gonna be so sick when we get a desktop. Oh, what do you think, chat? Christina and I play horror games together. What do you think about that? Stream horror games. I'm so hyped for that. And we'll do a duo.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have it like
Laos says, I think yes. I'm
so
not good with
excited.
horror games, but I think that's the entertaining part.
Play
So
Repo.
I will do it. I want people. I want to play Amori with you, Colton.
Oh, that's cool.
I think Amori would be really cool, and it has a good story, but it's a very long game. So
I'm really excited.
it is the entertaining part, yeah.
It is the entertaining part.
I'm like,
Omori, yeah.
ah!
I've never seen. I have no idea what Omori is.
It's a cute horror
No,
game.
I know, but I mean, like, I have never played it. I don't know anything about
I
it,
will
so I
never-
do like a blind playthrough of
Yeah,
it.
we'll do a blind playthrough, so nobody spoil us.
Head pass.
Head pads, yes, at 25K.
Oh my
Guys,
goodness! Chiat.
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 Like yacht.
Chiat.
Chiat.
We're gonna
Good
cry if
job,
you go to the
Jen.
ending. Head pass. What's your name on Roblox? Omori, yes.
Oh,
Omori.
Undertale would be so cool. I want to play Undertale.
Miki Biki 04 is my Roblox, but I don't add anybody that adds me. You can feel free to follow. Omoro isn't scary, it's sad, and
You know,
it takes days to play.
Fox, I feel like you'd be basically immune to horror games. I feel like you like horror games and you're not scared of them. Is chat adopted if we have hair? You guys have 3 strands
What does that
of hair.
even mean?
I don't know what that even means. We have Christina's bangs. Not at all. Dixon says yes. Yeah, I would love to do horror streams or like playing Mori with Colton. I like kind of just being the bystander. I don't necessarily like playing because I feel like there's like a lot of pressure, and I'll just freak out if I get scared. So I like reacting more so.
You're gonna scream in my ear. I need to put a.
You need to put an ear like
I'm gonna need to put an earplug in this
earplug.
ear.
Yeah, yeah. Kren says honestly, I would be happy to see you play any game. Thank you.
That'd be fun. Honestly, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even if I'm bad at games. Roblox horror games are low-key fire.
Oh, what, I remember the hairstyle now. Oh, okay. Wait, IB?
I don't know what that
What hairstyle is it, SB?
Are we doing watercolor?
I don't think the people are here for the watercolor promotion.
So, Christina and I were thinking we're gonna choose probably a couple of people for watercolors. All right, so this is what we're thinking. All right, chat, listen up, and everybody's gonna go ballistic and try to bribe and everything as soon as I say this. We're gonna do a couple of watercolors for free.
A guy and a girl.
But we're not going to mail them to you. We want characters to use as examples on stream when we run our watercolor promotions. So that might even actually be better than getting it in the mail, because you'll just get your character shown as the example of awesome whenever the watercolor promotions go. And I hate to say it, but I might already know one.
What? You do? Who?
Valentine.
Valentine is a very good
Valentine is. I really, really like that character.
Say less. Oh, wow. You also have really good OCs, but we also really liked Valentine's. And I don't know if I'll be able to recreate it, though, is the thing.
Maybe we'll just use that one and then make a new one for
No,
Tori.
but I want her to have that one because I'm really proud of
All
her.
right. Then we'll make a new one, and hopefully it's at the caliber. It will be. You're gonna be like, oh no, I don't know if I can make it. Oh wait, no, I'm cooking. Glad you invited me on your live. Welcome. How long will you be streaming? We never planned it. It's just complete improv. Everything is improv. By the way, we're gonna do a 12-hour stream, and Christina, what?
I can make a new dress on her too.
Oh yeah.
I would love to do Valentine.
What about like Valentine in like a really red dress, like very vibrant, like a rose?
Yes.
So.
Okay, I really like that.
Make Koji the other one. Honestly, maybe.
Maybe. I mean,
Stuff maybe.
Stuff maybe was also really.
Stuff maybe
there's
name
so
drop.
many. There's
So,
many I like.
Another thing we wanted to do is on a 12-hour stream when we eat, we were thinking about doing the eating with using the other person's arms or hands as our own. So like Christina would be behind me and eating and feeding me, and then I'd go behind Christina and feed her, and we'd make a silly thing out of it. We were thinking about maybe getting like Taco Bell or something.
Taco Bell.
We want to keep doing funny stuff and trying things. Just, enjoy
the stream.
the stream, make it more entertaining, so it's not just like a dry art education all the time, but like a lot of fun little things.
Yeah. That'd be really good for 12-hour. Free 12-hour stream.
Yeah, we could eat and have fun at the same time.
At the same time.
I love that video so much. It's so good. Could I get a print of the Valentine's one? I could put my footprint on it.
No.
I could put my toe print on it.
Toe print. Yes, you can get a print.
Thank you, Tilly.
Toe print. What the heck?
Help. Just the print of the little toe.
The pinky toe?
How about we do a watercolor today whether or not someone's here?
Sure.
And you can do it as a tutorial for a certain little Foxy that got new watercolor kit.
Sure. You know, I could do a Miko. I feel
You haven't done Miko
I have
yet.
not done Miko yet. I want to do Miko.
How about Miko?
Yeah, we'll do Miko. So this will
The
be
tutorial was like, yes! Oh, she thought it was going to be Bunny Miko. Bunny Miko.
Bunny Miko sounds cute. Okay, I'll do that.
My watercolor pens didn't come yet, so I had to improvise.
That's okay. It still looks fire.
Your watercolor pens. You mean the Faber-Castell one?
Yeah. All right, Colton, give me
You
that.
haven't been using those at all, have you?
No, not lately. My markers?
But you might hear vacuuming in the background because I absolutely have to use that vacuum.
Give me. Fine. I'll just get the materials myself.
Wait.
What?
Hold your hand out. What do you want? This?
Yeah.
This box?
They're my sketch.
Take a box. Sketchbook? Man, there's so much room on this desk now. What the heck, bro? Oh. This is amazing. Sketchbook? You want me to go fill you up with you? We're almost out of paper, bro. Is that the last set? No, we have a couple more stacks.
So I'm using this one right here because this one's kind of swept.
Spept.
It's kind of messed up.
That's our word.
Yeah, that's our word now. Actually, I could just use the back. Now it's perfect.
Let me look. Is there anything else that you need? Oh yeah. Do you need new water?
Yes.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad actually. I can use that. Oh, I know what I'll make a bunny maid.
Guys, if we were to draw the girls as ponies, which pony would each one be? Saturn, I'm sorry, I don't know anything about My Little Pony. You're gonna have to ask one of the #1 Mickey fans out there. Hey, how come nobody has the name in the Discord server of #1 Mickey fan?
We're #1 Ray fan.
Wait.
Riley, where you at?
How come I don't have #1 Mickey fan?
How come I don't have #1 Ray fan either? I don't know. It's just because we just have. I don't know.
Maybe people are afraid to because
I don't care.
I'm Dirty Dan. I'm Dirty Dan. I'm Dirty Dan. Ooh, yeah, y'all need the roles. We definitely need because I'm the #1 everyone fan.
So, okay. I'm thinking if it's just simple, like just make every girl just an Earth pony, I guess.
Can I be #1 June fan? Lao, there's already actually somebody in the chat.
Obelius is already. I mean, everyone can just battle for no.
Wait, was it Obelius?
Obelius
I thought it was
Jinyu.
Jinyu, yeah.
Well, maybe it's Jinyu actually. But
Maybe vacuum review after Colton uses it. I'll do live vacuuming right now on the stream. I can't wait. I'm sorry, chat.
Colton is very excited to vacuum because the current vacuum that we have is very clunky and it's very it has like you have to plug it in and it's just
We got a new vacuum.
We got a new vacuum that's like
and
super
we
sleek.
literally saved like $400.
Yeah.
We got it. I love it. I love saving.
He likes saving. Colton likes saving. He likes discounts. Oh, crap, I don't have my needed eraser. Dang it. Hold on. I'm getting a watercolor tutorial so I can draw more OCs. Yes. Where the heck is the needed eraser? Where's the needed eraser? Colton, where's the needed eraser?
I don't know. I'm vacuuming.
It was on this desk.
Oh yeah. Poppy hair be gone.
Where is... Okay, I have no idea where my needed eraser is, so we're gonna have to go without it for a little bit.
Dang, bro, this thing's got...
Oops, I forgot. It's
Definitely
silent.
a new profile picture.
What?
It works so well.
What is the new profile picture?
Whoa! Oh my gosh, look at this.
Look at, oh my gosh, that's, oh, my hair too.
Look at that, chat. We are living in a pig pen. No more. No more pig pen.
Pink cat.
Oh my gosh, Poppy, no more shedding hair everywhere.
Maybe you should be the one that vacuums this time.
Bro, I'll be the one that vacuums. I don't care.
I just hate vacuuming.
That sounds epic. Another 12-hour stream. How long will you be streaming? The stance and pure expression on his face is profile picture gold.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad that y'all put Colton's face as your PFPs. It's so funny.
Hold on, I got a couple little things down here that I don't want to vacuum up. Little wire stuff. Ew, but I do want to vacuum that. Back down there. Oh yeah. Pick your feet up.
I feel like you know the vacuuming scene in Mr. Incredibles? Yeah, picking your feet up, lifting the furniture.
Exactly.
Almost done with tear art.
Chad, is that loud?
Can't wait to see that, SB. Thank you, Tilly. I'm gonna have to find my needed eraser because I cannot survive without it.
Bro, this thing is the coolest thing. Look at this. Yeah.
Colton, can you check if the needed eraser is on my desk?
It's a very loud, but it's a vacuum. You want to let me look for the needed eraser?
Yes, but I need it. I need
On
it.
your desk, so it's like behind us.
I don't know if it is behind us.
Oh my goodness. There's so much dirt back here.
That thing is surprisingly quiet, Dixon says. Would Unicorn, Tira, Pegasus, Naomi, Earth, Miko... Hold on. Unicorn, Tira, Pegasus, Naomi, Earth, Miko, Unicorn, June, Alicorn, Miki make sense. That does make sense. I actually think that maybe... I also think that Alicorn could also work for Tira, and Miki could be a unicorn.
Here it is. Cat.
Ray and Abby would probably be Earth. Huh?
Behind you.
Oh, just drop it. It rolled off of me.
No.
Okay.
Whoa! When was the last time you cleaned your desk?
I don't know. Long time. Jake would be an Earth pony. I just said Alicorn to get on Colt's good side. Honestly, he would probably be good with that too. Anything with Miki in, he's happy.
What happened?
Nothing. You don't need to know.
No, I want to know.
No, don't. You don't need to. It's MLP stuff.
Bro! Bobby's just watching me. This is wild.
Actually, Vio, one of our mods, did a pony version of Miki and Ray, and she did a really good job on it. It was really cool. She made them Earth ponies. Or no. She made Ray an Earth pony, and I think Miki a unicorn. I think that's what it was. My ponies are so basic. Hey, sometimes basic ponies are really nice. I like them. Ooh, thank you, Till and Zafix for the follow. Welcome back, A. Is a traditional art equivalent to flipping your canvas on digital? Honestly, I mean, there is. You can, well, depending on how thin your paper is, you can shine it to the light, flip it over to the other side, and see through, like, the thing, I guess. Like, through the, what did you call it? It's not reflection, but you could see through the paper and see if it's, like, correct.
Chat, you are dirty. Oh my goodness, chat.
Vacuum POV!
Chat, look how dirty you were.
Saturn, yes, I think Haven would be that.
All that.
Fancy pony body, yes.
All that was stuck in chat's toes.
Ugh.
We're being vacuumed.
We're being vacuumed. The vacuum ASMR. POV, you're being vacuumed. Okay. I'll turn her into a maid as well, because I mean, I gotta have a maid. And then she's got the bunny ears. Sci-fi?
you're gonna be like, no, it doesn't. But then listen. So this is what it looks like. Literally a sci-fi laser gun. And then listen to it. It has like this.
Oh. Oh yeah, totally.
And look at this. It even shows you the ammo. Hear that?
Oh, that's so cool. Ammo. You guys brought back my obsession with drawing MLP. Well, you can thank Master Vio and Lord Tofungus for that, because they're the one that comes with the comes up with all that stuff. Okay, I need that kneaded eraser so bad right now. There we go. It's distracting me. I don't know. There's probably a button for it. You know, when I first created Miko, I didn't know she was gonna be so well endowed. Because her sweater in her original design kind of covers a lot of the curves, and then I looked back at the drawings that I did in book 1, and I'm like, dang, she's curvy, she's thick, and now it's just kind of canon. It's a very clean line sketch right there. Thank you, Ezra. You guys, funny that you guys both said that at the same time. I feel like
It's now in
Sylvia would be a
Luigi's Mansion.
changeling. I don't know what a changeling is, but that would be interesting. Yep, she does just have it, Fox.
Bro, this is the sickest thing. Check this out. And check out, you can reload. You just go like this.
What is Miko, like the hot school teacher?
No.
She's like the
sweet,
the busty
sweet one. You know the anime archetypes where it's always the nice ones that kind of have a more well-endowed body. It's kind of like that. Yeah, Josh says I have that same vacuum. Nice.
You have that same vacuum?
Yeah.
Bro, it's the best.
The ponies that shapeshift. Oh yeah, he totally would. He totally would.
That's so cool. I need to go empty this.
I snuck in and I'm sneaking out. Okay, cat. Bye, cat. Cat's here and she snuck out.
Don't you sneak out. I'll suck you back in.
She's Miyuki-chan, coded from Lucky Star. Probably. Thank you, Azura, for the follow.
Bye, cat.
Alright, I need to empty this. Actually, I can just empty it here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Christina.
Yep.
How are you not bald?
How I'm not what?
How are you not bald like me? There's so much hair.
Cause I have a little, I don't know. I have long hair. Is that a Ghostbuster vacuum? I guess it is now. It feels like it could suck up ghosts.
Bro, it's so easy to empty.
It's easy to empty? Wow. This is like literally a great review. Colton approved. And Colton likes his stuff. He does like his stuff.
This is sick, bro.
Oh, I want to add some ruffles down here. And here. Kitty, bring her here.
You want to bring cat in?
Maybe. I'll do a little choker, because chokers are cute. We'll give it a similar design to Maid Miki in the watercolor as well. She feels like she would have a blue or teal. I don't think she would have an orange. Maybe she'll have orange and teal in her outfit. I think that'd be cute. Never heard. Abigail says, never heard someone be so excited over a Hoover before this is gold. That's so funny. Unintentional advertisement over here. Yep, it is. The way you just banged out this sketch blows my mind. I'm an art lover but not an artist. Become an artist and you'll be able to do it. But thank you. I've done actually a lot of these illustrations before, so doing this is kind of like comfort art to me. Gesture Miki, Princess Miko, Night June would be cool. Fox. Okay, chat, do I make this? What?
Wow, chat can see me coming from way further away now.
How did you start to draw the eye? I think about my guidelines, and then think about my guidelines and I draw the shape of the eye that I want, and I kind of think about it in planes. We actually have a video on our YouTube channel that talks about drawing eyes in different angles and how to draw both eyes symmetrically.
Poppy, what do you think about this art? Huh?
Two paws up.
Two paws up. Cute. Do I make fits for Pony Girl Group? Yes, Saturn. Yes. I did say the YT word. Excuse me.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, cute little squeeze.
So there's like the stretch, and then there's like the squeeze.
The hunch squeeze. Hunch stretch. There you are. There's cat hair now on the drawing. Cute.
Oh my gosh, this streaming setup is so much nicer. Is the microphone more consistent now? Are we not having weird, bizarre, gammy microphone? Night June, Fox says. Bruh.
Yes, I said Night June.
Oh, Mickey, it's so precious.
And then Rogue Ray, please. Foxy.
No way, that's so cute.
Rogue or Thief Ray, maybe?
Ooh, I thought June would be a rogue as well.
Huh?
June could be a rogue.
Fox, is that a spam? Thank you, Tori.
What? What is this?
That's a spam.
Oh.
Tori just blocked it.
Okay.
I'm muted. Rogue Ray's cute. Yes, Foxy.
Oh, there it goes. Wow, I didn't know mods could block.
Block or mute, whichever.
When things happen on TikTok, it usually gives us a notification on the streaming app itself, not in the chat.
Yeah. We know you.
And by usually, I mean always.
Yeah.
Yeah, like remember when our stream got age restricted because of the smoking thing?
Mm-hmm.
That was a notification that chat couldn't see.
Yes. Okay. Change that. Alright, I need my pencil case, please.
How is your pencil case? Oh, here it is. Make this one real juicy because we want to use it as promo art.
Yes.
I don't want you pulling any punches. I want every single sneaky, gorgeous trick in the book used.
Ooh, I feel like that too, Saturn. Should I do this Kingdom AOs all as watercolor? Yes. Fox, you know, what you're doing right now reminds me of what I used to do when I was a kid, or your age, is I would basically take all my favorite characters and draw them in like a series, and a themed series. And I would do them all in like marker. So, yes, for sure. Practice. Ooh, I want to draw the girls as D&D characters. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
That'd be great.
What apps are you on? We are on YT and TikTok. We're probably going to be on Twitch later on.
Yeah, we have a Twitch. Same name on everything. We have an Insta as well. Yama would be a noble fashion designer.
She probably would. She would. She'd like to like design dresses for aristocrats.
Yeah. How is everybody doing? I will not ignore your answers this time. Ooh, candy.
Ugh.
I cannot have these by me. I'm gonna eat the whole bag.
Yeah, take them away.
What candy are you eating? Munching on Maltesers? Maltesers? Ha! No, these are,
I nearly messed up a line. Might do them on vacation. Ooh, yeah, Fox. Night Ray and Witch Haven. That'd be good, Saturn. That would be pretty good.
What's the candy? You're watching a Minecraft movie right now. Wow.
Wow.
I heard it was really good. Man, it made so much more money than it was predicted to.
That's always great.
You know,
isn't it?
Jack Black plays Minecraft. Like, he legitimately actually plays and streams Minecraft. And it feels like they really made the movie and they actually consciously thought about,
they cared.
Like... Yeah, they cared. They
about
thought
the lore,
about it.
About the memes, about the history. I never watched it, but that's what it seemed like. That's the feedback.
Yeah, I'd like to go see it.
I would too. Although I don't play Minecraft as much and I probably won't get it, I feel like it'll still be a good movie regardless.
Is Toto still here?
think this part's the scariest for me is lining the face because.
Fungus says here. What did you think of the Minecraft movie? Do you think it's worth seeing?
There we go.
People get kicked out, yeah. Jack Black streamed Red Dead 2 as well. Nice.
That's so nice.
It just feels like a movie that doesn't take itself too seriously. Like they just kind of full sent it and saw what happened. It was funny for the experience. If you know about the MC world, you'll enjoy it. Yeah,
it's kind of like the Fallout, TV show. They put in a lot of references.
Fallout was.
Yeah, that Fallout was great. I really liked it. I didn't get all the jokes, but when you explained it to me, I was like, wow, they really cared. It's like the Animal Crossing movie that we saw, the fake one, the fan-made movie, Mask.
Is this Bunny Miko? Yeah.
Yes. Because I need to give Miko more love. She doesn't get as much love. Even though she's one of the faces of our brand.
We're watching that Elytra scene. Yeah, I do want to go see it. It seems pretty fun. I just heard like a little popping noise. She doesn't get enough love? Yeah, she don't.
No. A good art mother.
I want to go see it too. Let's all have an Anime Academy field trip to go see Minecraft movie.
That'd be so cute.
Fill up the whole theater. Uh-oh, dropped my little piece of garbage that I've been playing with. Haru, bring the vacuum blaster. Deal, I buy popcorn for everyone. Nice.
Ooh, popcorn. I do like popcorn.
Did y'all start off straight with anime, or did either of you do any other art styles first? I don't really draw much anime at all.
I started with anime, and then I gradually learned, and then I learned the fundamentals later and started drawing more realistic stuff.
Yeah, I did concept art for a long time. When I was a kid, I did anime. When I was in high school, I studied to do concept art. I worked on games for a number of years, and every once in a while, I'll dabble in a little bit of anime stuff, but I mostly just do realistic stuff. Any advice to draw hands/bodies with a cartoon-ish kind of style? It's all shape language. All shape language. Look at do a bunch of studies of different hands from cartoons, like Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob, Mickey Mouse, Gloves, all that kind of stuff. Just do a bunch of studies of those kind of hands. They draw the shapes really well, simplify them really well. I would do that. Our teacher, Will Weston, he sent a lot of artists. He taught a lot of artists who ended up working at like Disney and DreamWorks and stuff. And he has students do that, where they just go and study a whole bunch of different kinds of hands from different cartoons and shows and everything. Anything you can find, just draw hundreds and hundreds of them. And then study real hand anatomy as well.
Yes.
But it's all shape language based. Like they, some will make like little mitten hands. Some will make mitten hands and then add a pinky. Some, like the guys, like Timmy's dad in Fairly Odd Parents, he'll have like really fat ends of his fingers. Mm-hmm. And then the women will have a lot of the time more pointy hands. Tapered. So just studying those, trying that out. Abs. Is that short for Abby? Abs.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's the Fridays weekly. Ooh, awesome, Abigail. Yeah. Ooh, yay. My character's name is Abby. And there's another Abigail here in the chat.
Kitty. Hi.
More Abbies.
Yay, more Abbies.
Abs.
That's actually really cute.
That's good. I might just yoink that nickname for characters calling my character that.
Something, this is really random, but something that I wish that the Sailor Moon franchise did more is give the other Sailor Scouts more interesting outfits, because like the only one that has the most interesting outfit is Sailor Moon, and I also get it because it's like she's the main character, but I wish there were a little bit more special stuff in the other ones.
Kitty!
Saturn says, Colt, I have a surprise for Friday.
Huh?
When you watercolor,
I'm excited.
do you not use a lot of water? I think I use too much. So for me, I only use a lot of water when I'm needing to fill in a bunch, like a large area. So if I'm like filling in Miko's hair and I want it to be pretty even, I will wet the paper that covers all of Miko's hair and then I'll add in the color. But I don't use very much water if I want a higher pigment.
Poppy?
So like if I want the color to be very intense, I don't use a lot of water.
Poppy.
Is render optional? Depends on the style that you want.
I'm so happy you know why, Poppy.
Can't wait for the future comic where people's DAOCs are pierced with yellow C's. Oh, Tori, is this hints for Meow Meow Paradise?
Do you want to know why I'm so happy, chat? Because I know that every little hair of yours that gets on the ground, I can just vacuum up. So I can just focus on loving on you and not getting hair in my mouth and coughing it up.
I always hated Sailor Jupiter's outfit. I feel like the green and the pink were like, I mean, I didn't mind the green and the pink.
Green and pink look really good if done right.
If done right, they look really good.
Yeah.
I really like Sailor Venus's design. Sailor Venus and Sailor Neptune are probably my favorites.
I'm not a part of Meow Meow Paradise. Didn't make it in the cool people club. Whoa, Poppy, careful there. Cosmo and Wanda coded, yeah. Sailor Cosmo's outfit.
Oh, Sailor Cosmo, that was pretty cool.
Okay, maybe I will get a little bit of hair in my mouth, but that's okay. At least there's light at the end of the tunnel. The fuzzy, hairy tunnel. Tonal? Tonal.
Why tonal?
Toe.
There's no toes involved.
Oh, Kitten, you're so cute. Why do you have to rub against everything that exists? Oh, she's purring.
That's good.
I wonder if chat can hear her purring. Can you hear it? Can you hear the purring, chat? GS purrs. She's in one of her moods.
What's the mood?
The won't leave us alone mood.
Oh, good.
Rubs against everything. Butt face.
Butt face. The affectionate mode.
Poppy ASMR. A hair. Bring the vacuum blaster. Okay, that was familiar.
I actually wonder if I should keep the hands. I don't know if I like where they're positioned, but I think I'll keep it for now.
Chat can actually see Poppy now.
Yep.
Kind of. I might have to lower the, Ooh, I have the uptime timer on still. Chat, why didn't you tell me that? Now I'm embarrassed. Uptime. What? Uptime text. There we go. Watercolor of Poppy when? Hi, watercolor of you when?
I don't know when.
Desk. Here it is. There you go. Put this desk down like a little bit more. Like that. What do you think of that, chat? A little bit lower.
So you see your cat butt?
Getting cat hair on my mouth. Meow. Cat butt, yeah. Oh lordy, he's shaking the whole desk.
Thank you, Angel. You gotta draw Poppy as DAA professor. No, she'd be a DA, like a
mascot. She'd
be a school pet. She's
in our book.
She is in our book, actually.
Y'all want to see Poppy in our book?
Minecraft Poppy.
Here she is.
How do you make the line art so clean? I've been doing this forever. So a lot of it is like line control, so trying to be steady but also fast.
There's Poppy.
There's Poppy. So like what I'll do is I'll try to like, if I go too slow, I'll show you this in here. If I go too slow, my lines will be more likely to be wobbly.
Shaky.
Or shaky. It's kind of hard for you guys to see, huh? But if I go a lot faster, but also steady, smoother line.
If I stop petting her, she gets annoyed and like rubs.
Oh.
Watch. She's like, what's the deal?
What's the deal? With confidence and practicing line weight. Yes, it is. A lot of practice. I've done these kind of illustrations a lot. So we did a lot of these watercolors for our watercolor promotion for Anime Art School, and I had to do a lot of practice. So yeah, thank you for the follow, Angel. Let me think.
Oh, were you able to see that, chat? I lowered the desk a little bit.
I think I'm gonna remove this arm because I really want to see the design of the sleeves, so I will sacrifice that.
Why do you like us now? You didn't like us earlier. You were being a little butt.
Mood swings. Did you vacuum, Colton?
Yes.
Did you do your little vacuum?
Mm-hmm. It was glorious. She was being emo, yeah.
Yeah, you're cute. Look at your little face.
Four a.m. for me. I'm so tired. Rip.
Thank you for being here so late. You know, Miko reminds me of Cinema Roll.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to erase. My favorite part. Because I don't have to see all these imperfections anymore.
That's why I love her.
Who?
Miko. Tori says.
Yep. Cinema Roll.
4:30 a.m. for me, but I'm procrastinating sleep. Soup can, kid.
Procrastinate. That's a good way to say it. That you don't
And now?
sleep.
See ya. Hairy little beast. Look at this. Absolute mess. Well,
Why are these not erasing?
What did you do? Press too hard?
No, I didn't. This just is being stubborn. There we go.
Revenge bedtime procrastination. What? Chat. Chat, entertain me. Poppy's gone. Oh no, she's right there.
I'm so glad everybody likes Poppy.
Christina was rubbing out the pencil in time with the music.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Crap, I haven't had music. That's why I'm bored. Oh.
Alright, time for watercolor. Ooh, I forgot to get a paper towel.
Proper on beat. To deal with all this. Why are you tingled?
Tangled. Ooh, Tangled was a good movie. I liked it.
I haven't seen it. I don't think I've ever seen the thing all the way through.
I think I ruined my brush.
You cooked it. Oh my gosh. Okay. You forgot to put the cap
I forgot
on.
to put the cap on.
Bruh.
Oh well. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I only draw animals and monsters. Well, actually, a lot of people who draw animals and monsters gain a lot of good fluidity in their line.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's so good. I wish I could draw animals and monsters.
1 second. I gotta get paper towel.
Christina? You might have ruined your brush.
It'll be fine.
Well, be fine. Why did that sound like Goofy? What? Why don't we, the brush? Yeah, it's seen better days.
She's investigating boxes.
Rip. It's fine. Box count?
Yeah, she's kind of investigating.
You should use some of those other books.
Yeah, I just don't know where they are, and I don't feel like finding them.
Where do we put this?
Shrimp position. Just let it soak in water. I'll do that.
Shrimp, please, you be shrimp.
Just use this. It's fixed. Kind of fixed. Yeah, it's kind of fixed.
Got the hair routine today.
Huh?
Christina has had really tangled hair lately
I
because she has a
have.
bunch of split ends.
Yeah. My hair only looks good for one day because
Been suffering.
because my hair gets greasy really fast, and I don't know how to not do that. I've been washing my hair like I try to wash it a good good amount, but it gets greasy so fast that I don't really know what to do.
They want to see this.
Oh, they do?
Probably. Boring not seeing it.
I'm just cleaning my palette.
ASMR. Palette ASMR.
Because
I feel you. Same.
so yeah, like my hair will only look this good, and then if I don't wash it tonight, it'll look very different tomorrow. So
Drawing adventure fan art.
tips on doing skin color. So this is what I do. I get my burnt sienna. This is this color right here. It's like this kind of earthy green. Not earthy green. It's kind of like a warm, not green. What am I talking about? It's like a warm brown. So if I put it on my palette, I don't have a lot of water in my brush, so I want to show like the actual pigment. And just using this is perfect for skin tone. But if you want to have more of a reddish hue, get a bit of this alizarin crimson, just a touch, and then just kind of gradually put it in, and you'll have a warmer, like a more rosy skin tone. And because Miko has a more pinkish skin tone, I'm gonna add a bit more
How
pink.
do you say that? Accutane? Is that how you say it? ACCUTANE? Accutane help my hair and skin stop getting so oily so fast.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh. Oh, I said it right. How about that?
Maybe I
What's
should try
my hair routine? Does Colton have the same hair routine as Christina? No, my head has the same hair routine as a toe.
that. You know,
I
actually,
scrub it
low key,
with a bristle, with a wire brush.
this brush being like this actually is pretty nice.
Is it?
Yeah. Lucky.
Dang, people are gonna come in chat and they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I
gosh.
need that watercolor brush that's like angled. What's that angled watercolor brush called? Oh, it's called I didn't put the cap on it.
Literally. But it's actually pretty nice. I actually like it. Gets
Cool,
some
dude.
nice corners.
How would you make a more darker skin tone? It depends if it's like a cool dark or a warm dark.
Yeah.
You'd add blue to it for a cool, and you'd add like red
Yeah.
brown to it for warm.
Well, if you have like the 24 set, this one
I said
right
the
here.
12 pack, not the 24 pack.
Oh.
What do you think? Money grows on trees in this family?
So this color right here, next to this alizarin crimson, is a much darker, more cooler. I know it is. Much cooler brown. So this would work well for darker skin tones. But if you want to warm it up, use some of this burnt sienna. And there, we got a warmer tone, slightly warmer tone.
And then you probably have to use a bunch of layers.
Yeah. When I color in dark skinned characters for these watercolors, I need to actually go a lot darker, but I tend to kind of skip out because I don't want to mess it up.
Like Nate's skin tone, yes.
Yeah.
It shrinks the oil glands.
Ah, okay. Very interesting.
You know that nose spray that makes you not have stuffy nose?
Yeah.
That stuff that that people get addicted to and have to use all the time?
Yeah.
Man, that stuff works so well.
It does.
Bro, my nose was one side of my nose was stuffed the entire night last night. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not good.
I didn't use any spray or
I hope you don't have any
anything, but it was
allergies.
annoying. Nah, it just happened to I just thought of that because the spray constricts your blood vessels and it makes it not stuffed.
It's not the boogers, guys. It's swelling.
Bunny Butler Jake needed no. You need to finish that Miki art is what's needed. You need to make more. You need to make a Miki in every single role. We need Night Miki. We need
Miki is basically a Barbie. Like the Barbie of our girl group.
I love that.
I just made you, the foxes. I just made you gesture, Miki. Be
I
grateful.
am very grateful. You have now made me addicted to Miki fan art, and I need more.
He's
to
always been
survive.
addicted to Miki fan art.
Good job. best. Miki, that's right, Snaz. I mean, all of them are the best to me, but I can see why you like it the most, Snaz, Mr. Jester. My goal is to have Psyche become a Miku/Barbie character because I want her in every AU. No Jester is supreme. Whoa.
Okay, now I gotta blend this out. There we
So
go.
we got some microphone stuff coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hopefully the next stream that we do, maybe we'll stream tomorrow, but hopefully the next stream that we do, we'll have that set up.
So here, I made the skin tone too dark, so I'm gonna go in with more water and kind of just pull the color out.
Pull it
Pull
out.
the color out, and then just kind of work it into the other parts of the body.
Watercolor is kind of forgiving sometimes.
Yeah, in
if
some
you
ways.
act quickly.
Yeah, add just more water.
What
Yeah.
paper is it? It's Arches watercolor. Hot pressed. It's cotton.
Yep.
Do you have to pay to get an ArtStation account? No.
Nope. Alright. Time for the hair.
I was able to try out your free digital brush, and it's so nice for speeding up sketching. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Awesome. We're glad you like it. Not my brush. We yoinked it.
We yoinked it.
We yoinked it from someone who yoinked it.
Yep. And who probably yoinked it from someone else.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I'm gonna do, Fox. I'm currently wetting the paper for Miko's hair, and I'm leaving out the spots that aren't her hair, and I'm making sure that the water's still wet, so that when I put in the color, it spreads a lot more evenly. So I might have to do a couple passes because it might dry, because Arizona's dry. Depends on your area, probably. If it stays warm like, wet like this, then that's totally fine. I'm gonna add a little bit of burnt umber. And then once I add in my color, it's a lot smoother. It kind of spreads a lot easier. And with watercolor, I tend to like to work backwards, so I'll work on my lightest color first, and then I'll add my darks later, because it's kind of hard to add in the lights. I like to color in the... So this will basically be my highlights. Thank you, Fart Loader. They stain the hair. I do, depending on... Yeah, I do, depending on, like... If the hair is already dark, then I'll use like a medium tone, and I'll just continue adding shadows later. Like if I'm working on Psyche's hair, I would start the same way. So yeah, now because the paper was wet, the color spread a lot evenly. So it's not, you don't have to like weird blotchy stuff. Base color is basically like the tone that you start with. So base color could be anything. It depends on how light or dark your
There we go.
what does Ray has a Chiron? Chiron makes it? I don't know what a Chiron is, Saturn.
Good night, Toto. Please post this to live demos when you're done. Gotta sleep now. Rip.
Yeah. What was I saying earlier? Oh yeah, base color depends on like the tone of your hair. So like if your hair is like a dark brown, the base color will be kind of like a dark brown, and then that way it's like a starting point. So you can either use your highlights as a base color or your middle tone as a base color. I generally like to use a middle tone. So especially if I'm doing digital.
You need to know your base color, and it might not even show up at all in your illustration.
Exactly. It's kind of just a starting point, and then you can always adjust later.
Yeah. Even just mentally a starting point. Like, you know what actual color the thing is, and then when you shine a light on it, it might change the color of the thing, but it has an original color.
Yeah, it's like a local value in a way.
Yep, local color, local value.
Local value, yeah.
So, yeah, your base color may not show up at all
Yeah.
in your illustration, but you still need to know it.
I wish I had a better explanation for what it is.
Yeah. Well, you have your base color, like a red cube, right? The base color is red. But if you shine a cool light on the red cube, you might get, it might look more like a purplish cube. But it's still a red cube, it just has a cool light on it, making it a little bit purple.
Yeah.
But you know it's what color it's going to be because you know the base color. What's her name? Miko.
Her name is Miko.
So, for anybody who is new,
we have 2 books.
this is the girl that she's drawing, Miko. She's from our book. Miko.
Watercolors go back to scare me so easy to over dark it. Yeah, that's why I add water when it's still wet. When it's still wet, I add water so I can like pull the color out.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm always like very careful with the layering. Is like I make sure I don't go too dark. It's always safer for me with watercolor. It's always safer to go a little bit lighter than it is to go too dark. And then you can always. So another thing is you can have like another piece of watercolor paper on the side and test the color and see if that's the right one. And then that way you don't have to like risk it for the biscuit.
Not me gonna play Animal Crossing.
Ooh, I can't wait for Meal Prep. I like Meal Prep this week.
You can collect platinum points. Back into that.
I don't know. So you can see that the highlight color, I'm kind of just leaving it alone so that it reads as a highlight later on. So I'm just kind of, I started with a highlight and then I'm starting to build the darks around it.
Shaking the table. It's really not shaking that much. Pretty stable table. That's cool.
Thank
Stable
you,
table.
Nina, for the follow.
Nook.
Do any of your OCs play an instrument? June would probably play, you know, the piano because she's Asian. Probably.
Maybe the violin.
Maybe the violin. Who knows? I feel like I don't know. I never thought of that actually.
Dahlia's back.
Dahlia, welcome back. Miko would probably play the piano, like a little bit of piano, but she wouldn't be like really good at it. She'd kind of just be like average.
Let's get some fish in.
Tilly, are you new? I feel like you're new. I feel like you vibe pretty well with this chat. Yeah, nice. Welcome to have you here. Giggles, thank you for the follow. Apologies if I don't answer questions and look at chat because I'm kind of locked in on this watercolor.
Oh, hello, Stinky.
Never even come across it, Roxy. Yeah, Roxy sharing is caring. Yeah. Hey, Rusty.
What?
I shared
Iron
Fox,
nuggets.
a popular OC artist. Huh? What popular OC artist?
Holy moly.
I'm lost.
Stinky gave me some iron nuggets.
Yeah!
Let's go. Poggers.
Getting tired, but I must stay awake. Aw, thanks, Abigail.
What about the pretend fishing thing?
Yay.
They were mad about the pretend fishing.
What pretend? Oh, what? You mean the pretend bug catching?
In math.
Oh yeah, they were like, oh, they always catch my bugs that I'm pretending to catch. Yeah, that's true, because they never catch a bug.
Oh my goodness, carp.
Got a carp. You finally got a carp.
Yippee. 3 days after I'm done kneading it.
Yeah.
Let's dig up this fossil.
Actually, this angled brush works so good. I did not expect that.
Ooh. I gotta have an idea.
What?
That I want to try.
What? Okay, I'm gonna need a
I
mic.
have an idea, Mr. Krabs. I have an idea. Oh, my voice.
This is Miko orange right here. Cute. I always like putting Miko in orange and teal. That's like kind of her 2 colors. Oh, Are you gonna actually play it?
Yes, I am.
So how's that all gonna work?
I have no idea if it even
Because-
will.
Because
Look, we didn't get to our level at art without making a few mistakes here and there.
no, but what I'm saying is, how are they gonna watch me do the watercolor and watch you game?
They're not. They're gonna watch you watercolor, and I'm gonna game on the screen.
Does the marker make it easier?
Come on,
You
get
mean
up.
this is not a marker, if that's what you're asking? This is actually a watercolor brush. This is my husband. Oh, Abby, that's so cute.
What, huh?
She said, Gee, I just noticed Miko has a curl that reminds me of a seashell in her hair. That's
Aw.
so cute.
That's
I love
precious.
that. That is so precious. Yeah, it is I did add a little curl at the end that does look like a little. What are those seashells called? That kind of curl? Is it a cowrie? No, it's not a cowrie.
No, the cowries kind of like come in like
yeah,
this.
cowries kind of come in like that, like a clam.
They're
I
so
don't know
pretty.
what those ones are.
Cowries are my favorite shell.
Venus comb shell? No, that's not it.
My daughter cowrie.
My daughter cowrie. We like to make up like silly daughter names. Like my daughter Faith. Not really. It's not really a cringy name. It's a wonderful name. My daughter Pluto. My daughter Universe. I like how the hair looks like coffee. Yeah, it kind of does look like coffee, doesn't it? Okay. I need a more intense orange, and I need to make it a little bit darker. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yippee.
Why did I just do this?
What are you doing?
Look at this.
Huh? Oh, that's funny.
Let's
That was considered
go.
a marker. I have one, but it's a bit cheap. Wanted to buy a new one. Yeah, this is a koi watercolor brush pen. You technically put water in this and you squeeze the water out, but I'm not doing that because I would like to have control over how much water I have in my brush. And I'm also lazy to fill it in all the
Whoa,
time.
that's
It
big.
takes a long time. I'd rather just have a container of water.
How's that?
Ooh, the beat of this music.
Now,
is great.
YT and TikTok both have,
I just need to make sure that
It's a conch. It's a conch shell. Yes. Conch. Or conch? I think it's conch. I pronounce it. I think the rest this will all be so yeah, I'm not using a lot of water. I'm just trying to get those pure because I like the lightness. If I add too much water, it dilutes everything. And then it's about flavoring and adding I'd rather just like try to go all in.
how about I just do that?
Sure.
Can y'all see that, chat?
Double stream, absolutely yes, Francis. So you guys are gonna get more stream.
Yeah, check this out. It's like with this Minecraft video with the sparkle in the background.
You're not making noise at all. Colin's playing Animal Crossing.
I can't hear it.
How the heck did
Wait.
you do that? I feel spoiled.
I think I might. No, does the Switch have a? Yeah, the Switch has a headphone jack, right?
I think so. Double
is it
stream.
on the bottom? Oh, it's gotta be on the bottom. Wait.
Hold up. I need some teal in the dress. Okay. I
Oh
need
my
to-
gosh, I can plug my headphones into it. Let's go.
Need to reserve a spot for Miko's dress. I'm gonna try to not use too many markers. I'm gonna try to use all watercolor. Sometimes I like to do challenges like that where I'm like, I'm not gonna use acrylic markers, although that would be pretty useful. But we'll see how it goes.
Chat, what do you think of the double stream? Colton, you're covering up the art. I'm not covering up the art. Maybe a tiny bit.
Tiny bit.
Hey, get over it.
Get over it.
Here, how about this? I just cover up myself. There we go.
This color combination is so cute. This reminds me of those Subway Surfer vids, like a movie. Yeah. I have one eye on Miko and one eye on Animal Crossing. Yes.
Do you like it when I play Animal Crossing while Christina does watercolor
It's
chat?
pretty cozy feeling, honestly. You know, wait a second. You never really see art and gaming at the same time, so we could do this.
The tutorial audio is Wait, can you hear the game audio on oh,
Desi,
there we go.
All. Question: when did you start drawing? I started drawing when I was
About
4
that.
years old. So almost 21 years now.
All right, I muted the switch on YT. Dual entertainment is cool. Let's go.
It's pretty creative.
Stego torso.
Stegotorso. Crap. Can't get the little tiny corners. Oh well. Sometimes I wish I had a bigger brush, but I'm too lazy to get one. I sound like Fox. I need a bigger brush, but I'm too lazy to get
I
one.
love it that Fox, as soon as someone says the word lazy, Fox is the first person that comes to mind. I want to get a bigger brush, but guys, I'm so lazy. Can you get me one?
it.
I don't feel like it. Can you get me one?
Thank you, Twinkle and Lori, for the follow. Orange and teal look so good together. Thank you, Fox. You know, this would look cute striped, but I ain't about to do all that right now.
Audio mixer. Stream. Chat on TikTok. Can you hear the switch? I don't think you can, right? I don't want you to be able to.
I keep my brushes right next to each other, so don't sass me. Good job. As you should.
Nope. No, we can't hear. All right, great.
Now who's gonna pay attention to chat? No
I
one?
just flick my eyes to the left or to the right, and I can see chat.
Oh, okay.
I have these portable brushes, and they're my favorite. OMG, but I rarely use the big one.
Yeah.
Too scary. The big one is like
Big one is
like a rocket launcher.
it's like a bold decision.
Chat, get in for the ready for the long haul because I have to examine these one at a time, and he yaps.
Yeah, you just say no thank you. Just don't. Well, you hear yaps.
Chat will entertain each other. Pen Poppy says yes.
Oh yes, this part is teal too. All this.
Is Tori still here?
I think so.
Tori.
I wonder, Tori, will you be able to do the whole like the Nook Mile thing or visit the island thing?
Tori, check this out. Look what we got going on in the stream. If you're here.
Poppy mentioned. I used to have the same brush as you, but I lost it. Aww.
Yes.
The thing is, yes, I did get my Sly. I did, Dr. Rosemary. I did. Thank you for following up on it. I'm not new. I just watching the shows. Nice, Resi.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Tori, check this out. We got Animal Crossing playing at the same time of drawing stream.
I just sometimes wish that Sly would stop talking about his muscles and start talking about something else. That's the only critique I have, but that's like basically every jock I think has the same dialogue is the thing. But they're still charming in their own way, you know? Okay, I think what I need is a darker blue. So rather than going teal on teal, I'm gonna go teal and dark blue. How about that? Yeah, there we go. That feels more like a darker tone.
Wait, did I say no to the donation? Oh, I haven't even been paying attention. I've just been pressing the A button.
Yeah, that's what I do. If you press B, the dialogue goes a lot faster.
Oh yeah, I guess I got it. Wait, oh, those are
It's
ones that-
targeted gym guys now. Sly needs to make a deeper connection. I agree. I'm like, I want to talk about you, not about your workout routine. I wrote a letter to Sly saying that, oh, even though you don't remember me, we used to be on a different island, but I will still love you forever, even though you don't know me. And he just says, wow, you got a lot of words. Yeah, I need to flex my mind muscles. And I'm like, I just got rejected. Thank you, Dongo, for the follow. Looks like Dongo, so I just did that. Oh, Victoria, thank you for the follow. Are you guys friends? We are married. So yes, friends and in a relationship, yes.
My head is Animal Crossing. Look, this is what I look like on TikTok. It's just, my head is just covered up. What's more interesting, chat? Animal Crossing or my head?
I think your head.
Let's hear it. Literally everybody's gonna go Animal Crossing. overhead. Aw, thank you. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing.
I think they're saying that out of
Your head
spite.
should peek through the top. How about this? How about that?
Oh my gosh, that's cute. Cute little head poking out.
Been a little too quiet, so I'm gonna start chatting, Michi says. Body is Animal Crossing. My body is Animal Crossing. Let's go. What the heck am I supposed to do with all these dino bones? He won't accept any fossils because the construction of the museum. There's some music on YT, but it's not the Switch. Yeah, it's just our other music that's been playing all stream.
I love this music. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it.
What the heck are these flowers?
Colton should cosplay as Bob the Builder. King Neptune from SpongeBob. That's funny. Michi says this is my sign to play Animal Crossing once again. I agree.
Whoa, it's kind of like lagging a little bit. I'm getting like a really low frame rate weirdness.
Oh, is it because there's just a lot of stuff going on?
It's because, whoa. My screen, the screen's flickering again. There it goes.
We have 96 people watching us right now.
Really?
Wow. Guys, who's new and who just came here for Animal Crossing and not for not because they came here for the drawing, or both? Who knows?
Well, we should probably just keep Neptune. Har har har. How long have you been doing art for? I came for art, came for drawing.
Nice.
36k likes, yay.
Wow,
Nice.
36k. That's crazy. 101. You guys are nuts. Thank you. Animal Crossing was a cool side though. Nice. Came for the color.
Nice.
You know, I feel like ever since we got a better setup and our sound quality is so much better, we have a lot more viewers now.
Sound is everything.
Sound is really everything. Chat, if you guys want to start streaming, make sure your sound is good, or else nobody will watch.
Yeah, that's like one of the big ones. When I took that class, he was
Oh, thank you, Froggy.
talking about the sound being so important.
Sia says, why does the video game have a speaking head? Came from Animal Crossing. Art in the game is just me being spoiled. Yes. You know, we should probably just overstimulate chat more often.
Overstimulation.
Maybe we should just make them go brain rotty. Honestly, I think it's a great idea to do watercolors and streaming games. That's actually a really good combination, I think, because we're not teaching anything, and so I feel like people can watch two things pretty good simultaneously.
The art. OMG TikTok's still up still. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
How about that? Have a poppy cam somewhere?
Cat
Yeah, we need
follow.
like, you know when you go to those restaurants and there's just all the TVs of like sports and different stuff? We're just gonna have that.
Yep.
We should have a 12-hour stream and we do this.
Yeah, I think that's a good
Next
idea.
time add a slime video on top of Christina and
Slime
3,000
video.
viewers.
You mean like playing with slime? Because I do have a lot of slime that I might as well use.
Christina, absolutely. Let's do slime streams. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. ASMR, slime ASMR.
Chat. What do you think of doing slime streams? We have a top-down camera already. And we're gonna have a really nice microphone too. We can just put the mic right next to it. Oh, I'm hyped about that.
Nagi's wife says yes. Aubrey says no.
No.
Unfortunately, I think this is a democracy.
Unfortunately, this is a dictatorship.
A dictatorship. Ooh, look at cute little Belle.
Now what do I do? Stinking, I'll put all this away.
Alright, I'll do the teal.
Tree branches, worn out jeans, we'll put that away.
Alright, we'll do eyes last because eyes are always the most fun part. We
Bro.
want art, no slime. But what if slime is art?
Slime is art.
Okay. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. Art with slime, yes. Tips for art. We actually are also live on YouTube. So if you want to go check out, we actually did a lot of tutorials earlier this stream, so you can actually check that out. Our YouTube is also Draw Anime Academy, and you can check the tutorials in that section. Or you can join us on Mondays and Wednesdays for tutorial streams, Fridays for cute little events with the community. Oh, okay, yeah, Lizard and Crimson for pink.
Oh, here it is.
That's good.
Whoa, that's huge. I didn't want to do that.
Love how you color and draw. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah,
PH.
that's my-
Is there a strat when coloring, like strategy? I have added color to many drawings and it made it worse. Color and color isn't necessarily the most important thing. It's actually value. So if your values, meaning your how your drawing looks in black and white, don't work and it looks very muddy, the color's not going to look as good either. So I would practice more on like shading things in black and white and just seeing if the values read well. And then when you add color, it's kind of just more like a choice thing. Like you kind of just choose your colors. And as long as the values work, then the colors will work. I mean, it's a lot easier showing in demo, but I'm not demoing this right now. But when I'm coloring this, for example, I'm not thinking brown. I'm thinking this is a medium gray. That's a little bit darker than a medium gray, and I'm using darker grays for shadows, but it's just a brown tint. Yeah. So that's what I think about. I don't think, oh, this is teal. I think this is a light value, like a 30% gray. And then I'm just adding slightly darker darks in here. Teal just happens to be the color that I chose. Does that make sense? Ew! Ew! That is not good. That is not good. I just had deja vu. This is a nasty green. I didn't want that. There we go. When you make a mistake, make sure it's still fresh and you just dab it out with water.
Act quickly.
Act quickly.
Before it's gone.
Yeah.
Before it's permanent.
Yep. It's because I had a bit of yellow mixed in
Is your
with
brush
my...
still tilted?
Yes. No, actually it's not.
Wow.
It's kind of not tilted anymore. You have colors in grayscale. Yes, exactly. Grayscale. So you figure out brightness and shadows before color. Yes, yes. It's like so it's weird because I'm clearly coloring using color, but the way how my mind is processing it is in black and white. So that's how I think about it. Like your mind just becomes like a little rendering engine.
Oh, this is Dahlia's switch.
Oh, how cute! It's striped. Oh, she got the coral one. That's heckin' cute.
I don't know what that means.
See, like, if I'm adding this blue here, I'm not using like a pure blue, I'm using like a desaturated blue, but that's because I'm thinking, hey, white, for instance, doesn't have very dark or dark, so I'm using kind of like a lighter variation of gray. It's just a cooler tone.
Someone says, when I see the thumbnail, I thought it's like a Subway Surfer video.
What?
I see those on...
Oh, that's funny. I get the talent to think about it in black and white. Well, it's a learned skill, actually. You paint. What I did was, before I did any, well, I should say this. I did a lot of coloring in first, but to do like studies and stuff, I would basically do a lot of portraits in black and white. And then afterwards, I would like take my hand in adding color. And then gradually you just start getting to learn about like how, you know, skin and skin tones work well and what colors to use later on. It's more about the properties of texture and how it reacts with light. So, another question, if you're making full art, should the background be drawn first or the character? It depends on your purpose, right? Because here, this is an illustration, but I start with the character first. I decide not to add a background or have a very small background or a very like minimal background, because if the character is the center of the illustration, then draw the character first. Good night, Lau. But keep the background in mind. So if I were to draw a background to this, I would already have the sketch ready with the character in mind. Does that make sense? Because if you had like a more background related, a background or environment related piece, you would do the environment and then add the person because it's like much smaller. So that's how I would approach it.
Good night, Lau. Thank you for hanging out.
Yes, thank you.
I don't even know what to do right now in Animal Crossing. Maybe I'll just do
Ask it what you should do.
get some points. Maybe I should get ready for villager hunting.
Get a bunch of
point
tickets.
broke.
Maybe you should just do your dailies.
Catch fish, catch a sea bass. Oh, that's not gonna be hard.
Time for the fun part. Nico's eyes.
Build crap. 5 a.m. for you.
Pray for me, chat. I think this will go well, but you know, it's always nice for a little bit of wishes. Good wishes.
Ooh, rock.
So this is what I mean by base color. I have my base color first, so my base color is a kind of like a darker teal. It's not super bright, and so this is my middle tone. And I'm going to build my colors using this as a base. But this color may disappear later on because I will continue adding things.
Heck are all the fishies, dude.
There we go.
Is that watercolor? Yes.
Oh, Blizzy boy, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, big ol' thing'em.
That's
Wow,
what I wanted to
terrible.
see. Yeah, Fox, you always wait for the eyes, huh? The eyes are like the finishing touches. You know, it's funny because I remember an instructor saying, hey, if you have a portrait and you want it to feel, oh, thank you, Crits. If you want the piece to feel finished, add sharpness to the eyes. Just add a highlight to the eyes and make that crisp. And then it's done. Pyro. Yeah, it has been a hot minute. I remember you.
Welcome.
Can never draw the eyes. Takes a lot of practice, but you can do it. I mean, I think if you can show personality with the eyes, and you can write and talk and stuff, you can draw eyes.
Windows to the sun.
There's one art style where you scribble pen lines and overlapping watercolors. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta wait for this to dry because if I don't wait for this to dry, the colors are gonna mush together. So watercolor is very finicky, and you kind of have to be patient with it. Any tips for shading in anime? I just start drawing. Do you have any more tips? So shading in anime is basically like shading in real life, but it's a lot simpler. Shading in anime is just two values, meaning there's a light and a dark, or a light and a shadow. So what I'm doing here is basically kind of like cell shading. I have a light value and I have a dark value, a slightly darker value, and then that's it. It's majorly simplified. All right, I need to lock in. Ooh, my watercolor popped out. Okay. There we go. And what I like to do with eyes is I like to combine my shadows, and so I don't like to use black for the pupils at all. I just use my shadow tone and I kind of continue to build colors. I just
Stuff maybe says,
do that.
I'm not leaving, but I'm going to fall asleep to stream 99.
Nighty night.
Don't blame me if you get a
See?
name jump scare.
Right here, you can see the difference. This is what it looks like when the color is dried, and I added more color on top. This is what it looks like when the base color is not dried, and everything kind of muddled together. But that's okay, because it's not really all that, like, super crisp anyways. I can always just add another layer, wait for it to dry still. You fell asleep on the 24-hour one? Yeah. This is an OC, Ron.
24-hour one.
Not 24-hour one. The 12-hour one, you mean. This is an OC. Her name is Miko. She is a character in our book, in our How to Draw book, and she is super cute.
Starstorm, hello, we're doing good.
We are.
I'm brain rotting.
Brain.
I am nourishing myself. Christina is nourishing chat.
Yes. So I'm gonna wait for this to dry before I work on it. But I feel like I might as well work a bit on the hair because I feel like it could be darker. And I want it to be more of a warmer. Yeah.
Trust me. Getting all
That's
of
too
these-
warm.
Getting all of these baths are not dopamine. It's depressing.
So I always have a process when it comes to coloring and rendering. I have a 5-value system, meaning I have my base, I have my shadow, I have my highlight, and I have my darker darks, and occasionally like a slightly lighter value. So about 4 to 5 values, and then I'm just kind of step by step adding them later.
Fresh batch of Dino Nuggies
It's Dino
here
Nuggies.
to enjoy some art. Crap, we have Dino
Nice.
Nuggies.
We
need to
do
eat
have
those.
Dino Nuggies.
It's Sahara.
We do. We need to have some.
Dang, we have a fresh box of Dino Nuggies in the freezer.
What sauce do you have it with? Because I'm thinking of air frying them. Discover Animal Crossing in my phone, the Pocket version app. I never tried the Pocket version.
I've never tried it. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I heard it was a thing. Pocket Camp, was it?
Air fry is so good.
Yeah.
Throw target away.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Colin's the gamer and I'm the artist now. It's like, it's funny.
Whoa, we got a big one.
Big fish?
Nope, guess not. It's just a
Sea
stinky
bass.
sea bass. But I did
You know
need
that?
that for my daily.
It's closing down soon? You mean like the app? I don't, oh, what? You don't have Dino Nuggies in your country? Aw. Well, it's
Rip.
honestly...
That's so sad.
I mean, it's kind of sad, but at the same time, it's not really healthy.
I would move for Dino Nuggies.
You would?
I'm kidding. I don't actually think I've ever had Dino Nuggies. It's my first time buying them.
I've had some Dino Nuggies as a kid, but it's been a very long time. Alright,
See you guys in the next stream. See ya.
bye!
Phone version.
So there, I'm adding in that really, really dark pupil because it's not, and because it's dry, it's not blending in anymore. I love this song.
Christina, you have any advice on how to study hair shade? Fox, you come to like every stream.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm lazy. I want the easy way. That's what Fox
There is
would
no
say.
easy way. Layer your colors. Start light, then start going gradually get darker. Also, think about like what shapes your shadows are creating and what shapes your highlights are creating. In fact, what you can do is before you do any like putting in any color, like mark out like where all your shading is. I'm gonna wait for this to dry. But I would be like, hey, you have your hairstyle. Mark out where your light and your shadows are, and then use that as a plan.
Let's sell some of these silly fish.
Silly goober fish.
I need that card. Oh, I forgot to open that message model. Eating snacks, watching y'all streaming, doing homework is peak. That sounds like a recipe for putting off homework. Sure, whatever, kid. I'll sell you these. Good night, Soup Can Kid.
Bye, Soup Can Kid.
Yeah, I was procrastinating on the homework. You ain't fooling anybody. Thinking about it while I was watching, Yeah, but like I'm thinking about it was I'm watching her watercolor. I think you just broke my brain. That's cute.
Very demure, very
As.
dainty. I drew a lot, though technically I was productive.
Very productive.
Very productive. Alright. Okay, I think I'm nearly done. I think I just need to add some finishing touches. Like a slightly darker light work. I would say if you have a process, the art, like making a piece is a lot faster. That's why, you know, you'll notice that every time I do a watercolor piece, it's the same process every time. And so once I streamline it, it becomes a lot faster to do. So like I won't skip steps or I won't jump between processes. It's like every stage, each drawing has its own stage.
Look at Fox's improvement.
Oh my
months ago,
gosh. Oh
and
my
now.
goodness. Girl, you are doing so good. Those watercolors look really good. When you guys usually stream, we stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 4 p.m. Pacific. No, not 4 p.m., 5 p.m., sorry. 5 p.m. Pacific. Mondays and Wednesdays are usually our tutorial streams. And then Fridays, we usually draw your OCs with a raffle event, and we go over challenge art, which is community challenges. Gotta make sure that my finger isn't.
4 hours and 10 minutes we've been live.
Wow, really? I feel like this stream, we were kind of like killing it, you know?
Huh?
I feel like we were pretty in the zone with this stream today.
Oh, yeah. We found an ad that sounds very similar to Mod Sarah, the girl
It
in
was
the video.
actually insane.
It was crazy.
I was like,
similar.
bro, there's literally like, imagine you finding like a video where the voice sounds like me. It's like that, it's weird. Why do I feel like I don't get any improvement? It could be a variety of things. One, it's just because you don't have enough experience drawing it. So like if you just started drawing, I don't know exactly how long you've been drawing for, but I'm just kind of generalizing here. There's generally a lot of exercises that you can do to improve, like, you know, fundamentals and stuff, and doing a bunch of figure drawing and following a process, and you'll generally see improvement like if you have a lot of consistency. So consistency is the most important thing for drawing. If you only draw like every now and then, the improvement will be a lot slower than if you did, you know, 1 hour, or like 1 hour of drawing every day, for example, if you're doing it as a hobby. And another thing is, if you're always just drawing the same thing without really learning anything new, that can halt the improvement process. Like, you don't really know what you're doing. I shouldn't say you don't know what you're doing wrong, but for lack of a better term, you don't know what you're doing wrong. And a lot of times you won't know what mistakes you're making. So that could be another reason why. But it depends on your situation. Thank you, Z. With the OC submissions, would I be able to enter my new OC Amethyst even though you drew my OC before? Yes, totally fine. Because if I drew your OC through like a random roll, then you can't submit that one again because I already drew it. But if I haven't drawn an OC of yours, then yes, submit it. Submit it, please. Because I just deluded myself that I've improved a little. Only slowly art is getting better. Fox, you have improved a lot. So you're not deluding yourself. But I also wouldn't be like, oh, I'm not improving. Like, it's a balance to keep, right? Because there's like parts where you're like, oh, I'm not improving at all. I have to get better. But then you'll kind of get into this toxic mindset. You'll have a higher chance of falling into depression with art. Or other times where it's like, I would say the more dangerous thing is you think you're already good. Like, oh, like I know everything except for this. It's like, no, not really. But it's more like trying to be balanced with your mentality. Be like, you know, like I'm stronger at this, but I still need more information, or I still need more practice. I would say that's kind of like what a lot of people tend to go through. It's hard though. So I don't really bother thinking like, oh, I'm not good. I just draw. Just enjoy drawing. That's, I think, the solution to it too.
How the heck do you do this thing again? Is it like this? Crap.
Tilly says Colton really needs to drop the hair routine right now.
Not now.
No, they need to be closer together. They need to be
closer?
yeah.
Like this? Crap, I did it
Here,
wrong
I'll do it
again.
for you. And
Oh,
then
wait,
you can see.
You gotta draw.
Okay.
Just keep shuffling until. Oh, check this out.
Yeah, I think
Boom.
that probably should be fine. Yeah, there it goes. Drew my OC Tora the Tiger. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, you can submit your new one. Also, because you did get the Chibi class and it wasn't rolled, but because you bought the class, you can still submit that. You can still submit Tora if you want. It's only you can only. Let me think how to word this because I'm not very good at wording things. If I haven't drawn your OC because it never got picked for like a random role, you can still submit it even though I've drawn it for the TBR class. Does that make sense? I've slid through the 2 holes before. I don't know how. Oh, interesting.
Wild. Your game is cursed. The heck are all my rocks
Bye,
at?
Pompu.
Pompu? I didn't even know you were here.
I know, she's so
now,
quiet.
Now
I'm
I'm sad that you're going.
I know. I'm like, what?
I feel like we weren't even able to become friends in time.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm thinking too.
Okay, what the heck?
Announce your arrival, Pompu.
This is wild. Wait,
I hope you have a good day.
like that?
We need to add some darker tones in her skin as well.
Uh-oh.
What?
I forgot to clear the weed.
Oh no!
No.
I hate that.
Yup. I've made a miscalculation.
Some of my new OC Amethyst on Friday. Yeah, sure. You can once again feel free. You can still roll her again because I technically haven't. I didn't draw her through a roll. I drew her because you got TBR class. But it's whatever you want.
Watch me trigger chat members.
What?
I need to do that.
What are you triggering them with? What? Why? Why did you do that?
I don't know. I broke. No.
Who's your fave OC? Colton? Colton's fave OC is Miki. My favorite OC is Ray.
Is this a new one or did I already shovel this one? Chat, did I already do this one?
I don't know why you did that, Colton.
I don't know. I stressing Tori out, I guess.
You just felt like being kind of
Quirky.
menace.
Quirky.
Do you regret it? I don't think you regret it.
I don't
'cause you're
regret it at
you're gonna
all.
make more money anyways.
I don't regret even the slightest. I never regret anything. Except maybe the fact that I'm not vacuuming right now. Yes, we do have a Discord.
Yes.
You can get it on our site, drawanime.com, or you can just direct message us on TikTok and
Ask for it.
right there. Crap, that's not right. What the heck? I
We'll
always-
get DMs and they'll be like, they won't say why they're here. So we'll be like, we'll generally ignore those.
Wait, how do I do this again? Crap, that don't work either.
You know, I kind of wish I had a sepia pen. So instead of using black all the time, I use a sepia. That would actually be pretty
Enough
neat.
room? I only recently learned about doing this.
It has to be
Okay, this has
diagonal.
gotta be what, like this. Yeah, it's gotta
Yeah,
work.
I think so, yeah.
Ooh, I started shoveling before I checked for weeds again, but I got lucky.
Sepia is like it's like a brown, instead of like a black marker like this, it's like a dark brown. So the black won't come out super harshly, it'll come out more like a more mild or line work color. And it's great for like skin tone and stuff.
Let's go. Miki would leave holes all over her
She
island.
would.
Crap, I'm supposed to be playing this game like Miki.
Yeah, you are.
I'm doing a Miki playthrough.
Role playing as Miki.
Yes, it's a Miki roleplay island.
You know, I should be role playing as Ray when I'm doing my island, but I don't because I
Alright.
don't know how she will play.
Orbit, have a good night.
Bye.
I'll go check the TikTok.
You need the King Tut mask.
Nope.
Why? Vianney says, "Where's the Miki wig then?" I don't know where that wig is actually. Yes, Gremlin. We are going to look at the weekly art submissions this Friday.
I've always wanted to get Anka. I need to get Anka on my island.
Ooh. Yes, she would totally have Anka.
Wait, I remember that new Egyptian TikTok thing that's going on. Where is it? POV, you made your Minecraft house 2 blocks high. Look,
Oh my gosh.
it's pretty funny.
That's funny.
You know that dancing rat TikTok that they like drive the rat around and then they make it dance, like in the video. It's one of my favorites. It's so good. King Tut mask curses your user. You trip and fall more often. You can trip and fall and oh
yeah, if you get bad luck.
Look at where were you?
I've had trips and it's kind of annoying. It's kind of cute though when they do trip.
I ain't having this happen again.
Thank you, Elden Rings.
If you bounce in the water, I'm gonna riot.
Ooh, I could go for some teppanyaki sometime.
Oops. Crap. No.
Oh, good.
I'm playing a risky game here.
Yes, you are.
Miki would play it risky, so I have to as well. Canon Miki.
Ooh, cherry blossom clock. Let me look at that.
Cute.
Bye, Rusty.
Rusty, I didn't know you were here either. Have a good one. Hello,
Thank you,
Rogo.
Crit. Rogo.
How are yo doing? Oh, we ever do a tutorial on dynamic poses? Yeah, we do them sometimes on stream.
All right. Chat, I think I'm done with Miko.
Ooh, cute.
Actually, I don't want to do one thing. And this might not come out as good, but I'll try my best.
Bye. Oh, Abigail, are you up until 5:25 in the morning? If you've just woken up, it's early. If you are still up, it's late. What did they say? You gonna do dots in the background?
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
But it's not gonna be even.
Are you gonna do
I'm gonna do orange on the bottom row.
Are you just gonna add one row on top and one row on bottom?
I don't know. I'm just gonna add a polka dot background.
Can you ship that one to me? Aria says. Little
Unfortunately, this will be used for demos. Oh, little eggs. That'd be cute. Okay, fine. I might regret this, but we'll do it. I'll try. They're already asymmetrical anyway. They're not really polka dots anymore.
I'm supposed to go down here and check out this clock. Oh, look at the clock.
Oh my gosh, that's such a cute clock.
Yes. Yes, let me get the stuff for the clock. Where is it? Where are those leaves at? Hey, Stinky. Minky would have Stinky for
Yeah.
sure. Cannon. Aha! Crap. No!
I'm just making the polka dots. It's not even polka dots anymore. It's just blobs at this point. Oh, thank you, Abigail. You noticed my ring. This is my engagement and wedding ring. This is a sapphire ring.
Sapphire fire.
Sapphire fire.
Or, and this is my wife, Sapphire.
Sapphire fire.
Every single time I hear
Alright,
the word
PH.
Sapphire. Hey, Sahara. Ooh.
Alright, now I'm gonna make these a little dots.
I just jolted awake and you didn't even say my name. What?
Do you want us to say your name or you do not want us to say
Are you alright, Angelina? Sometimes it feels like she does want us to say her name.
Yeah, we want your consent.
Then she's like, oh, yeah,
Oh,
it's
an
her.
L.
It's not you
Oh.
jump scaring me. Bro, give me... This is gonna disappear before
You
I
know,
can get
we
it.
have a story time. You know where Colton proposed to me at? The chicken coop. Because I wanted to.
Chicken coop.
You're like, well, where do I ask the question? I'm like, we could just go to the chicken coop. And he's like, I don't know what to ask him. Just ask me the question.
Wait, I said stinky and you thought I was talking about you?
I only said
Boom.
that because you said you wouldn't. I was relieved. Thank you. You would. I was relieved. Thank you very much.
Boom.
Chicken coop was... Huh?
Chick-fil-A, so
What's that? A chicken coop is
it's a
where
place
you
that
keep
chickens live.
Yeah.
It's a place that chickens live. Otherwise, in this day and age, it's known as a gold producing area because eggs are so expensive.
We're very rich in this egg economy.
Economy?
Twisting everything, going back to bed. I don't even know any more stuff. Maybe.
Twisting everything.
What are we twisting?
Don't you have school tomorrow? What the heck?
Oh, I think you thought they meant like a restaurant. Oh.
There probably is a restaurant
There probably is.
called the Chicken Coop.
Yeah, there probably is.
Chat, is there a restaurant called the Chicken Coop?
Chat, search it up.
Dang, you know where I really want to go? A Rainforest Cafe soon.
Yes, I want to do Rainforest Cafe.
Christina, should I make this clock?
Yeah, totally.
Yes, there is. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, what?
That's not
I need to search this
relevant.
up.
What? Chicken Coop? I want to make my clock.
Flew the Coop Chicken Restaurant, Crazy's Hot Chicken. That's it. But it's
Not in
77
Phoenix.
miles away.
77 miles?
I don't know.
Where the heck is that? Oh,
Up
it's all
there.
the way in...
The National Forest.
Is that in Camp Verde? No way, I ain't going all over the way over there.
What's Rainforest Cafe? You never been to a Rainforest Cafe?
Bruh.
It's basically a restaurant that's decorated like a rainforest, and it has
Yes.
like fun stuff and an aquarium, like a little fish tank, and
Come to Chicago.
and a little gift store.
Ooh.
And then what else was it? It kind of looks like Sly's interior design in his house. Kind of looks like that.
You've got Sly. You're thinking about Sly all the time.
I know, because he's cute, just like you. No, you're cuter than Sly. Oh, the yellow roof is so cute.
Yeah, I have a little yellow roof.
Okay, Colton, how about this? I'm done with Miko art. You could just pull the screen up.
Nah.
I'd rather hide my body.
Okay, I got a BRB. Tinkle.
Tingle time?
Yes.
Don't expect me to pay attention to you while she's gone, chat. I'm playing video games.
Video games.
Where is this thing at? There it is. Hang on. Ooh, that's cute. All right. Oh, that's fun. Who should be in bed right now but isn't? Come to Chicago. What's rain? Okay, yeah. Shanty Arts. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Weird question. Did you guys go to the Oceana Air Show last year if you live near an Air Force base? No. We haven't lived by an Air Force base for very long. We just moved. I cooked for weekly challenge. I thought you were gonna say you cooked something, but very nice. I'm excited to see it. Baby chat, let's go make a mess while Dad isn't looking. Crap, I got you distracting me. I'm supposed to be playing. Alright, chat, let's see what we gotta make. Water flowers, spend money. I wish I got, like, points in real life for spending money. Right, Tori? Chop down trees, I can do that. Did I get that flimsy watering can? I caught a stray. What is that? He damaged me. What is that? What is a stray? I feel like that's familiar.
Matt.
That you attacked me.
Huh?
I'm so confused, Tori.
I don't understand this either.
Tori's going bananas. Like a stray bullet. Oh, a stray
What?
bullet.
I don't understand. Oh.
Shots fired.
Oh.
I roasted Tor on accident. I was looking at my dailies, and I had getting points by spending money. I said, I wish I got points by spending money, right, Tori? That wasn't a stray. That was a sniper shot. That was deliberately directed.
To her.
Just hold it
It's a
there.
roast, Fox. It's a playful banter roast.
Yes. It's like saying.
I thought you meant stray animal too.
It's like saying, man, I'm feeling really lazy tonight. I don't feel like getting up, right, Fox? Crap, what am I even supposed to be? I'm supposed to spend stupid money. All right, let's get this over with.
How are people supposed to watch your stream if chat is...
Oh, chat's in the way, aren't
Chat's
they?
in the way. So I think you should place it up higher because I'm not doing anything right now. Colton.
There, that's better.
For how long will we be playing Animal Crossing? I don't know.
I have like, I don't know, I have like 160 hours in this game or something.
Fossils, weeds.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to spend money, not sell.
Fox, I just complained about being lazy and wanting to get up to watercolor 5 minutes ago. Good night,
It's,
Dahlia.
Good night, Dahlia.
Oh, okay, good night, chat. That's right. Forgot.
Oh, you can night chat. This is not fun.
Chris says it's fun. It's fun to try and watch it through chat. It's so funny.
What's for sale?
You know,
We're just gonna have to spend $5,000.
maybe while you are doing that, I will draw my iPad.
I don't have anything good here.
It's also super heckin' cute. What the heck?
How the heck am I supposed to?
Now, where's my iPad at? Oh, there it is. All right. Now I gotta clean up this place.
You have nothing for sale. What a bad store. Let's go to Nukazon. Wait, Nukazon is a real thing.
Nukazon is a real thing, but I have no idea if there's any like. I mean, it's a thing.
You should draw my OC, Chuki!
Chuki.
Catabugza. What are you gonna work on?
I don't know.
I think I might wrap up soon. I need to eat. It's 9:30. It's late. Chat needs to go to bed. We're keeping them awake.
I remember, right?
What?
Chuki, I think, looks like this.
It's not like a pigtail character?
Like a pigtail character with like these little piercings.
Oh, yeah. I love Chuki's character.
Oops, my hands is not really warmed up anymore.
And
Sometimes
then,
happens.
yeah, it's something like that.
Pretty simple design, but I like it. I like simple.
Yes.
There. Chuki.
It's something like that.
No, keep going, Karan says. Christian needs in on crap art. What do you mean I'm missing out? Are you guys doing like a collab or something? That I don't know, that I'm not worried about? We have more crap stories? Oh, that's so funny. I know you guys have a server, but if I join that server, I'm gonna be too distracted. So I will let you guys have fun.
Spend my DE character as well. Awesome.
Oh, nice.
All right, chat. I think it might be about time to say farewell for tonight. We might do a stream tomorrow because we got some new equipment coming in and I want to test it. So...
Missed out on baby crap. Yes.
Cole's abandoning us. No, we're both abandoning him.
I wasn't a part of this. Oh, Obelia's crap is basically like an inside joke between me, Fox, Toe, and Miley. Because we did a collab, and crap stands for Koji, Ray, Anjin, and Psyche.
That is silly. It's some
silly.
Inside art.
Yeah, it's some inside art.
What time would you guys be live if y'all do go live? It's secret. And meaning I have no idea, just whenever we feel like it. We might not even go live. Guess who else joined the server?
Oh, that server?
Oh, I thought you were in bed.
Baby.
Huh? You're supposed
Honestly,
to be sleeping.
Stuff Baby is a good addition.
Yeah.
Good addition to that
You're
group.
supposed to be in bed. That's the addition. The stories are so cute right now. I had a sad one though, it made me cry.
Aww. So cute. I'm glad that you guys are having fun in that server. Like, that makes me happy. As long as it lives on in you guys' heart and you guys are having fun, then that's totally fine. Nate and her partner took Ray's place because she... I'm totally fine with that, Foxy Poo.
I'm glad y'all are able to stand on your own without Christina.
Yes, we need to add Ray back. She'll be in your hearts.
I need 4 more points to beat Tori for top viewer. How do you get points? What are points?
4 more points to beat Tori for top viewer.
Points, though. What's a point?
You mean,
Oh!
how do you draw hair so easily? While practice.
Y'all want to see what really matters? Let's see who's been here the longest besides Christina's grandma. Because she's literally #1 viewer of all time. She's our biggest viewer, our biggest supporter. Show chat some of the screenshots that your grandma sends. Chat, you want to see Christina's grandma watches our lives. She's watching right now. I can guarantee you.
She's watching right now. She sent me pictures of me, and then she sends this, us, and Colton being silly.
Her grandma watches
Yes,
Colton
Foxy
News.
should.
Yes.
You should start Princess Miko.
W grandma, yeah.
She's very supportive like that. Oh, this was with Colton with a wig.
Way out. Wow, I look good. What
You
the
look
heck?
good with that wig. Look at that one. Isn't that amazing?
Who's that?
A diva.
A diva.
What else is there? Oh, he also sends pictures of us doing hearts together.
Top watching viewer? Yeah, let's see. Let us leave. How the heck do I get?
He's Mickey personified. Yes, he is. Who is she?
Who is she?
Matching PFPs for y'all. I don't know what
Live?
we would do.
Latest live. Here we go. Top viewers. Look at that.
Oh, thank you, Rogel.
There she is, #1 as always.
My grandma. Oh my gosh, she's first for the first time.
Yeah. So
Grandma,
what's
congrats.
up? Stuff maybe. Abigail. Is that Salem? Oops, I pressed the wrong person. It's TikTok. Why you like this? Yes, it is. Salem, are you here? Thank you for the support. Stuff maybe. Go to bed. Abigail, thank you for being here.
Obulis, can you scroll down, please?
Scroll down here. We got Tori, if you see yourself. Danny Draws, Palm Pools,
Michi, yep.
Obelius, number 13.
Number 13.
Lau.
Lau, Orbit, Pixie, Himiko Toga, Crits Can, SB, Noel's number 20. Snaz is number 21. Black Maid and EF all are regulars.
There you go. There's top viewers.
Wow.
We'll go to 30.
Chuki's
Chuki!
number 29. Lily's 30. I feel like Lily has been here like for a lot longer. Maybe it's because she comments a lot.
This is like a surprise, almost 5-hour long stream.
I know. I did not expect that, but I really had a good
This
time.
meme.
I feel like it's a streaming setup.
Yes. I love that meme.
Need a board in Discord for this list. Oh, like a leaderboard. That'd be really funny.
Almost 5 hours already.
Sport competition.
I don't know about y'all, but I am excited about vacuuming.
Colton, your face is completely blocked, so they can't even see your expression.
I'm so excited about vacuuming. Oh.
YouTube has no idea what's going on. Bro, look at that bald head.
The cute bald head.
Wait, I got the perfect song for this as well.
I'm exhausted. Okay, buy stuff maybe. You need to move it side to side like this. Not up and down. Yeah, like that. That's cute.
I don't know if you can hear that music or not, if it sounds cursed. The
Egyptian
Egyptian
trend
trend song. I never said I was
Oh,
leaving.
you never said
no,
you
no,
were
no.
leaving? Oopsie.
I said go to bed, not
Oh,
leave.
oops.
I don't want you to leave. We need the watch time, the viewers. And the rhythm, heavenly music. Come watching those Egyptian edits. Hey, Tori sent that. All right, chat. It appears that it is time for this to go, and this to go, and it is time for us to say our goodbyes. I reposted it. Yes. Some make a quick edit. Sure. You know what to do. Wait, who's the one that's been making the edits?
Stuff? No. I think
What's that?
I think it's Stuff maybe.
Was it Stuff maybe? With the curse? With the Hope Core?
Hope
Stuff
Core.
maybe? Were
Was it
you the
Stuff
Hope Core?
maybe?
Can't wait for challenge reactions. Awesome. Yes, Stuff
Yeah.
maybe. Okay. And then Naomi made one.
Yeah.
In the flesh. You should make a Hope Core video of every single time I say Angelina. And then it's just Angelina. That would be
That'd be
great.
really funny. Oh, we'll miss you too, Tilly.
Now, why would I do that? Because if you do that, I'll draw your character.
You'll draw Nate.
Yep, I'll draw Nate.
You gotta keep your word with that.
I will. If I get a long video of me, Hope Core, every single time I say
Stuff makes
Angelina,
a bet.
I'll do it. I will draw Nate for you. Are there going to be any surprise streams this week? I don't know. They're a surprise for us too.
A surprise, yeah.
Wait, I'll do that if you draw Psyche. If I do what? Every time I
Kaya?
say Kaya.
Kaya Hope Core.
Kaya Hope Core. Psyche. Maybe I'll start making chat work for fan art.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Huh? That is a good idea.
That's so kind of him. Aw, Chuki, I love your character.
I love your character too, Chuki. She's so cute.
What is your character's name again?
Chuki.
Chuki. Oh, so it is Chuki. Chuki.
I think of Cookie Monster. Chuki Monster.
Chuki Monster.
You've never drawn her? No, you've never drawn Psyche Colton. I've drawn her a few times.
I drew her, I just didn't show you. And then I deleted it.
No,
That's
not
even
true.
worse.
That's even worse.
Nah.
I've got a new iPad and I got the 2025 thin 11-inch and it's so hard to draw now.
Is it?
I don't know.
But imagine, like, once you are used to drawing on it, oh, it's gonna be so nice.
One stream y'all just draw viewers versus that are your favorites. You know that's
That are your
a pretty
favorites?
good idea. But I feel like I would make you feel bad.
I need Nate fan art. You're gonna have to go through hours and hours of stream footage to try and find your name. That's gonna be funny.
You know, I feel like there should be a challenge if Toe or Vio's here. There should be a challenge where it's like draw someone else's OC in an illustration, and it's like completely random. Like it's like a complete surprise. I do all this Miki, and you say you love Psyche, and I've yet to even get a trash can doodle.
Trash can doodle of Psyche.
Art fight challenge.
Where is this?
Hmm.
What a
I don't know
so.
about art fight, but it'll just.
Let me think.
We have one for challenge mod we need for community. Draw someone's OC from memory as a challenge. Ooh, that's an interesting one. What if y'all did rules but assign us OCs? Ah. I don't know what assign us OCs means. I just think my brain is confused. Go through every last second, I'll find every mention of my name.
What does Psyche look like again?
She's a girl with long curtain bangs. She's a brunette girl that looks like a Tira, but it's a lot cuter Tira. And it's kind of wavy. Fox says, Colton, you're breaking my heart. I can't believe you. Oh, that's cute. You gotta put the ridges on the trash can, though. Can you show the commission you did for Fox? Yes, I can. Yes, Fox, I can send you those later. Where the heck are they? Oh, here it is.
Sorry about the wobbly lines,
Hold up, I
chat.
gotta find my thing. Here it is. Wait, that's not it. Yeah, cool.
There you go.
This is what it looked like, but I had a cuter background.
Oh, that's so cute.
This is Fox's commission.
Oh yeah, I need it too. Oh, okay, so she kind of looks like this.
Oh, literal trash can doodle.
There's Psyche. She's not trash. She's just in the trash.
Thank you, Tori, for the manga recommendation. I have all of them done, but I can send you most of what I have, Foxy Poo. Can I do something silly, mods? What crits? I'll treasure this for life.
There you go.
Another man's trash is another woman's treasure. Another Colin's trash is one artist's trash.
One psyche trash is another woman's treasure.
That's goofy.
We'll accept this. The watercolor looks awesome. Yes, it does.
Thank you.
Y'all better get that right, too, if you're quoting that. I ain't about to have myself misrepresented by...
One psyche art trash is another fox's treasure, yes. First mod to mute me for 10 minutes gets free OC art from me. Oh! I'll be searching for my name. Tilly, I don't... Is your... Okay, I'm gonna make a wild guess. Is your name short for Matilda? If it is a nickname? Foxes, I can't mute for 10 minutes.
Ooh.
Oh, it is? Oh, nice. We have Matilda in the chat.
5 minutes. 5 crits. 5 minutes and Fox doesn't get her artwork. Matilda.
I only
That's
know
awesome.
it because Gordon Ramsay's kid, her name is Tilly, and her nickname is Tilly. Her nickname is Tilly, and her real name is Matilda.
Bye, crits.
It's sad. Crits is no longer here with us.
She's just muted. It's not banned. She just can't chat.
With the attention span on TikTok, she might as well be banned.
Yeah.
There's no way she's gonna stay until the muting ends. Is Arya sending roses still? Arya, if you can hear me, send a rose. Poor Arya. There's always YT. Yeah, you're right.
There is. Sent a rose.
Sent a rose and a heart me and a rose. Thank you, Arya.
That's so funny. That is
That's
so
hilarious. She's trying to communicate with us.
Wait, if you need help, send a rose. Like, what is those things? Blink if you need help or something. It's like she's
that's
still
funny.
here. I feel bad. I was just joking. Oh, Fox. Okay, to be fair, Fox, it was consensual. She wanted it. Stuff maybe says, "Oh, it's almost one in the morning. It is almost 10 in the night.
It's
10 at night.
wild.
We haven't eaten yet.
Where's Captain? I miss Poppy. I gotta get up at 5. Go to bed.
Go to bed. Fine. We'll have to end stream in order for her to
I
go to bed. But
know.
she's probably gonna brain rot even more.
I know that stuff. Maybe it's gonna be up all night making that. The Angelina compilation.
You better make it a good drawing.
Yeah.
She spent hours.
You need to tell me how long it takes you to make it, and I will.
Good.
I'll make the quality of the drawing based on how long it takes you to make it.
Want to make a fan art of her?
Who? Are being muted when they
Oh.
end the stream? Unmute Ari.
This chat is full of sleep-deprived people. It seems yes.
I got it.
Poppy. Yeah, do it, Chuki.
Because Arya sent a gift, I was able to get to her profile and unmute her. I can't. I asked you to. I didn't see that. I don't check chat.
Solid hour or two, probably longer since I'll make it perfect.
Poppy.
Poppy as a fan art? Yes.
Poppy fan art, sure. Let's.
You can draw her as a human. You can draw her as a kitty.
I imagine Poppy is like
Short-haired.
Mickey June.
Yeah, Mickey June, because she is, I think, like Poppy's quite playful, and I feel like that's pretty neat. And I feel like, but she doesn't meow a lot. She's very quiet, and she's very calm too. So that is quite June-like. Oh, send the one, show the one with the meow. You're like, what are you looking in there? Wait, do this one.
Which one?
No,
That?
no, this one. I want to hear that one. Do that one.
This one here.
Turn the volume up.
Nothing.
How old is she? I don't know how old she is. She's like
4 or 5, 6. I don't know.
yeah. Kitty. Oh, that was her looking at the security camera
Yeah.
because we kept moving it. Just a baby, yes she is. She's always gonna be a baby.
I'd love to stay in chat, but I got some vacuuming to do actually.
She actually overgroomed a lot before she came with us because she was stressed about dogs. Even though they didn't really cause that much beef, but she's growing her hair back now.
Cutie Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Poppy and Katten.
Wow.
99 people are still here even though we're not really doing anything.
99? That's wild.
Why? What are you guys doing with your lives?
Who is here? Who
head
are you?
Pats. All right, fine, head pats. We'll do head pats.
Chat. Who are you? Chat. Wait, I was thinking about 3D printing something like this.
Yeah.
Pretty sick, right? Chat, what do you think about this? I saw this on Instagram. I was thinking about making something like this and 3D printing it.
Yeah, let's do
It's like a head. That's like a wireframe with proportions. That looks pretty cool.
Let's do it. Wasting away my bed.
All right, let's hear it, chat.
Sleeping
Why?
next to me. That's such the life.
Not there 87 people. I called them out. You called them out, and then they all just left.
I know.
Like 13 people were like,
Oh, I gotta leave.
scroll.
Good job, chat, for reaching 50k likes, 51k likes.
555, Abigail. Yippee! Congrats, chat. I was delayed. Sorry.
I was just looking in the background wall on my bed. Nice.
Honestly, it's fun. Dingy,
Dingy.
welcome.
Welcome back. You came
Welcome
in
to
just in the
Anime
nick of time.
Academy. Wait, did you ever leave, or have you been here? No, I didn't see her in like the top 30.
I don't even know if I like the stream. My bad, chat. Well, to be fair, you're very active on chat, so that's fine. They
I
caught
think
me
my
gulp.
superpower is complaining on how I want to get something done and not. That's what you're known for.
That's what you're known for.
It left. Oh, good. I'm here because though there would be a certain issue in stream today. I know you.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Oh.
What?
I just sent 100 likes. Thank you for your support. I just joined y'all's server now. Awesome.
Yay.
Welcome to. Whoa, what the spoil?
Oh, I think
please?
I know what you mean, Tori. Maybe.
You mean the situation with
The banning.
the banning? The banning? The spappening?
Spappening. Yeah. Oh well, I'm glad. I'm kind of glad that nothing came of it. I guess. Stream issue with me.
Whoa!
Whoa.
And spill the tea.
Someone is being overly inappropriate.
Yeah, someone
Just was repeatedly being appropriate and just never took a hint.
tried to put slurs in their
Yeah.
weekly challenge art, and it
Yeah.
could have gotten shown on stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy.
Stream issue was me.
Now, why do I feel like that's something literally Vio would say? She does that.
I imagine Arya, like Rat Arya, being like, Goku.
That's funny.
I can't tell if chat is being praised with affection or torture. Chat, you're gonna get so many mixed answers. Probably mostly torture.
Mostly torture in the disguise of love.
Are you being praised or are you being tortured, chat? Let us know in the comments below. He pats us with his
Blink
foot.
blink if you need help.
Blink if you need help, yes.
Tap us with it.
Blink if you need help, chat.
Oh, oops, we can't. You guys can't blink. It's weird, but I really like how the smile looks. The woman. How my smile look? Oh, my smile? Thank you.
I'm in their basement. Save me. Blink. Salem. 182. Yeah.
Blink 180. Oh, that's so funny.
Dingy, do you listen to Blink 182? Such a cute baby owl.
You guys are the cute babies.
Yes. Wink, wink. I've only known you guys for a few hours, but you're my fave TikTokers now. Thank you.
Seeing Christina happy makes me happy. Thank you, Fox. Seeing Colton makes me frown.
What?
No!
Where is that? Seeing
How?
Colton makes me frown. Good. You know what I drew earlier.
What? Trash psyche. Thank you, Maria. Sorry, not Maria. Yeah, it is Maria. Good.
Let's go find something really nice to look at.
Naomi. That's a cute one.
Oh, that is a cute one. I was immediately booking it for Miki.
I know. You're always saying Miki
That's
anyway.
cute. Miki energy.
No, the bald head makes me happy.
That's great. Dingy
That is great.
and Fox, you're gonna have to battle. I'm kidding.
Battle to the death.
Wait,
What?
they're different ages now.
What? They are different ages now. It's nice seeing you guys just hanging out time to time instead of stressing over teaching.
Yeah.
Thank you. Honestly, it was really nice doing this stream. I don't know, for some reason this stream just felt really different, and I feel like it's probably your stream setup. It just
Yeah,
feels more
something
open.
feels-
Something feels different. I
Something
don't know
feels
what it is.
different. Oh yeah.
I think it's our sound quality.
I
feel
got a
more
tinkle.
confident in it. Oh.
That's what feels different.
Well, I feel more confident. This live stream was so fun. Thank you, Obelius.
I can actually see chat.
I can actually see chat and not like, ugh. Like, well, what's that guy that has a squinty, like, not the baby anymore. Yeah, you're not the baby anymore. You're the older sister now. You're the senpai. Finish my OCs for weekly. Just got to do the background now. Nice, nice. Can't wait to see it. Great stream today. Thank you, Chuki. Yeah, we're still streaming somehow at Clear Sky. I think we just enjoyed it a lot. Dingy, yes, you were a baby. Bebe. Outfit is so cute. I know. I really like Naomi. I need to draw her more, but I don't draw her enough. I think it's because we're too biased with our own characters. I'm always biased with Ray, but I don't draw her as much as Miki, to be honest, on our streams. I'm fighting for my life to stay awake. Tilly, 6 a.m. What the heck? You're like, wait, well, are you in the well, you're not in the UK, are you? That's like a lot of hours ahead of us. 6 a.m. That's crazy. Came back and I see Best Girl. Honestly, Naomi is a very good candidate for Best Girl too. She's just really funny. You are in the UK, okay. Wow, Abigail and Tilly are in the UK. That's nice. You're not a baby. You're not, Dingy. You're very mature for your age. Vacuum time? Snaz is in Australia. There's a few others in the UK as well. And in Canada. Saturn, you're almost done with the pony girl group. I can't wait to see it. But don't spoil it to me though. There's a beetle?
Christina, come look. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. You need to show it on stream. Colton killing a cyborg over there? Yeah, kind of. You're a big girl, Dingy. Yes, you are. I remember sleeping for 1 to 2 hours every single night. It all began from 2021. I am not okay. It got. Nice. Show the beetle in the thing. Show that fly, and I want that fly gone.
You're evil.
I hate flies.
You're wild,
They're so
you're crazy.
annoying. They're like you're super careful, and then they just fly away right when you like click this. It's like you're hitting it in slow motion. Oh, it's a cute beetle. Those beetles aren't too bad though. They're pretty cute.
I can't show him really.
Yeah.
No.
Just rolling away.
He just rolls away. Wait.
Yeah, that same vacuum. Nice, Chuki.
What the?
I have the Miko
Oh, I
idea,
found
but
him.
I don't want to draw right now. I also want to draw cute psyche art. Do psyche art first because that's your OC, and then do Miko.
I better be careful with this thing. Might vaporize someone.
So good, it feels light. I know, I hate heavy vacuums. It makes my arms like so sore. Colton, did you almost say a cuss word? No, I don't think so.
Might vaporize. It like blows you.
It blows my hair. Mother, could you tell Fox I'm not a baby? Dingy, you're baby and you're not baby. That's that. Wait, I need Colton to photo model him shooting the vac part. Colton, Fox needs you.
What?
Fox needs you for a photo model of you shooting the vac for art reference. Says no, sorry. Exclusive ref. You can, Fox. Technically, you can get it if you rewind the stream. Yeah, Naomi, Pen Poppy. Ooh. You gotta squat so they can see your head.
No head.
No head.
Chat.
Do stream comes in clutch. Yep. Naomi Diva Queen, yes. Someone needs to take that vacuum away from him.
No!
No, baby.
My vacuum! Who's gonna clean the house?
You?
How's this house gonna get clean?
By Chubot.
Chubot.
Ooh, you're still working on fan art. I can't wait to see it, Poppy. Pen Poppy. I'm so glad that we have another Poppy in the chat because Kitty. I'm biased. review poppies. I know we need more poppies in the chat, to be honest. If your name is Poppy and you like art, join our server and join our community. Hi, my favorite art people. Hello, Saku.
Hello.
We're procrastinating ending stream for some reason.
We're procrastinating hanging up. Let's procrastinate like 25 more seconds. It'll be 5 hours and then we'll say bye.
Okay.
Chat, it is officially time for us to head out. Okay, bye. No! I knew it was
You have cute little elf ears too. They're like
knew it was a
kind of
mistake.
pointed. It's so funny.
Who's that from?
Not Tori.
What is that cat?
What cat? How he looks when he sends me those demo stay on TikTok videos?
Yeah, for real. 5 hours! Congrats, chat. You made it for 5 hours. Ending the stream feels like reminding the teacher of homework. That's wild.
That's so sweet, honestly. Because that means they don't want to do that.
Feel you're annoying a device and huh?
Huh? I'm so lost.
All right. Well, we will talk to y'all tomorrow. We might go live. I kind of want to go live just because I want to try.
Cute.
Oh, that's so.
Is this green, by the way,
wonderful.
Chuki? Just make it a little bit more green. But it's so cute.
It is so cute.
It is so cute.
That is wonderful. It is my nails
Like-
and not bad typing skill. Trust me. Do you have long nails or something?
No, she got her nails done, so they're longer now. I think.
Are they done?
Yeah. So when girls get their nails done, they get it longer. So it's like they have to type like this.
But your nails grow so fast.
My nails grow really fast, so. Because hot niggas the best, niggas underappreciated.
Yep.
Yeah, I got them longer. Yeah. Oh yeah, Chuki, you can make the color of the skirt like June's if you want.
Saturn is
'Cause
obsessed
that
with
is-
Nick.
Yeah, Saturn is obsessed with Nick and Jake.
Yeah.
10K viewers? That's been a long time since we've ever had that.
What, huh? Wow!
That's crazy.
What a
stream.
It's probably the fixed audio.
I think it is a fixed audio. I think
Oh my gosh, chat.
we've been nerfing our own stream.
Was our stream nerfed because our audio was so dog trash this whole time?
Well, at least we figured it out now.
Low-key, I'll take Nick over Jake. That hurt. Saturn? That's a really weird way to spell Miki. Perchance. Well,
Why?
Jake is way better.
Oh, there's gonna be the Nick and the Jake wars now.
The audio wasn't that bad before IMO. It's because you like us.
I think so.
If y'all came across a random stream, you had no idea where they were, and you hear like waterfall and intensity as soon as it goes silent. I didn't think your audio was too bad, but sure, maybe I got it in focus when I got scuffed. When I got scuffed once, yeah. I never knew Nick.
Has a Nick named Nick. How much are commissions, Chrissy? I'm pretty expensive. I'll say that.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta respond to. I totally forgot to respond to.
Lunatic.
Yeah, lunatic.
Saturn, if you're interested, you can DM me and I'll tell you my rates.
Y'all want to know something crazy? I got a commission request. Chat, if y'all want to commission me.
Thank you, Tori.
What would Colton even draw OCs? I forgot to ask more about that with you, Colton. Oh, yeah!
Thank you, Fox, as well. I'm very glad.
People would just commission me for the prestige.
Yeah, I
They'd
think
be
so.
like, I commission Colton
Yeah, they would.
for this terrible art. And then they
And
quick, someone commission Colton draw Jake. No, that'll take
Dolly,
me back.
you can't sleep.
Dahlia, welcome back. We haven't been able to escape yet.
Yeah. Colton, weren't you gonna make a male OC?
All right, chat. Time to wrap up. Thank you for coming. I don't need to make a male OC because then there's gonna be more OCs that you're completely obsessed with
Yep.
that aren't Miki and should be. I don't want
At least make him hot or cute. I think Colton's gonna make a really awesome older male OC. That's probably what's gonna happen.
Yeah, they're
But
gonna be like, oh my gosh,
he's
can you
so
be my
sad.
dad? Like in a.
They're gonna
in a,
basically simp over that man.
Well, I do now instead of staring at my own art for reference.
Always
looking
be a
at my
tier fan.
commissions.
Basically, he's
Tira's
hiding
fan.
his true power. If he designs a male character, that means Mickey is gonna lose power. You know? Do you understand that? It's power dynamics. It's politics. It's character politics. Mickey has to be first in his heart all the time, and he's rigging it.
Yes.
My first crush was a Genshin character, guys. I mean, I feel like a lot of people have their first crushes as an online character, as a fictional character.
Character politics is getting
Yeah.
quoted.
OC politics more so.
Yeah, dang, look how low this desk is now. And look, it's like, you can see my
You can
chair.
actually-
Look at my chairs. It's like a camera angle coming in from above. The perspective is all off.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny. I love that. Yeah, the camera got completely rearranged so you can see,
No one is safe from quotes. I'm so
We're like-
glad. That means you're paying attention, Angie.
we're at like a funny angle now.
I nearly got my finger bit.
Better than the toes.
Should we say another Angelina?
Who?
Who?
What did you say? Angelina?
Fox, what did you just type?
Rabies?
You should probably flip the P over.
You should flip the P. Fox, please. Can I beg you to draw Naomi's sister? Imani, huh?
Imani? Fox.
Wait, stop. Ay, caramba. Danny draws. It's the nails.
We'll blame it on the nails.
Blame it on the nails. Alright, so this is, goodbye 3. This feels like the old stream days.
It really does.
Anybody, any OGs here remember the olden days of streaming
I
that
think
felt
they're
like this?
Yeah.
With the watercolor offer for the live classes, do you still send out books? If you don't have books, absolutely we'll send them out. But yeah, we offer. We offer. We're going to be sending out to Benji.
Yeah.
So
It's
yeah.
okay, Foxy. Like, I'm trying to get my teachers to keep talking so they won't teach. But instead, it's more like so we don't end stream.
People dislike Mickey so much that even when they want to keep me talking, they won't mention
Mickey. To be fair, they should be talking about Ray as well, but they don't.
Can I have a Mickey backstory recap? Go to bed. It's Monday. There's school tomorrow. Wait, are you on spring break?
Are you guys on spring break?
No. There's no way you're on spring break right now.
Didn't you guys organize a stream career into arcs? Did we? Yeah, I think so.
You're on break.
Only need to have a Mickey day in the Discord. That is her birthday. That was
great.
yesterday.
Every day is Mickey day. Honestly.
Could you just give us all of Ray's lore really quick?
Tuesday. Wait, Stuff Media, are you on break too? Every character backstory recap. How about a recap of the end stream?
I want Ray to be an ex-con. Because she's struggling
No.
in life. What do you mean no?
No, Stuff Maybe said, can we have Jake lore?
Jake is
Ew, yuck.
Jake has
End
a baby
stream.
sister. I like Ray
I
and
just
June
got
the
done with
most because of the
midterms.
vibes they go. Thank you, Abigail.
That's fun. Well, anyways, I really do need to eat.
Yes,
I'm
we
hungry.
need to eat.
I'm
we
hungry.
got meatball soup tonight with rice.
Bro, I
Ray's
can't
ex-mercenary. It's
wait. Bro, look at,
ex-mercenary
the,
sounds awesome.
look how big this one is.
Bro, look at that.
Just as
It's
an
as big as you, chat.
just as an example, this is a normal one.
You guys
Now
stream
bring
for
it
5
in.
hours.
That's the big one.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll let you know if it's good.
I'm homeschooled. Nice. So that means you can stay up whenever, I guess. Can we have food stream when? Can we have food stream then? You guys are like, you guys want a mukbang? That's a sign not to end stream.
Alright, yeah. Goodbye number 5 is the real one.
What stuff maybe? What did I do? I have a bad sleep schedule, so fair enough. We have a bad sleep schedule too. What's Miki's lucky number? Miki's lucky number, I think, is 4 because 444. So I think that's her lucky number. Is that it?
And she's unlucky, so her lucky number is the unlucky number.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. One's comparing chat to Candy. Hey, Christina was the one who compared chat to
I
Candy.
did. Yeah. 444 is unlucky. I get it. Is it actually an unlucky number?
You can just hit the button.
Without saying anything.
All right, chat. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming to the stream. Be on the lookout for maybe a surprise stream tomorrow. We're getting some new microphones, and maybe I'll see how good the microphones are for like really, really deep, intense, loud mukbang or something. So if that sounds good to you, then show up. If that doesn't sound good to you, don't show up. I don't care. I'm gonna eat anyways.
444k death. Interesting.
All right, everybody. Good night. Have a good one. Don't forget about Anime Art School if you're thinking about it.
Yeah.
For real. And bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat. Good night.
We'll miss you guys.
Good night. Good
Yeah,
night.
Double heart action. See you, chat.
Yep, Angelina. I better see all those Angelinos. Good night.
Alright, YouTube chat.
YouTube, we just cut Twitch, TikTok off. And we'll say goodbye as well. How the heck? Oh, here it is. Stop
Eugen.
streaming.
Bye, ZKG.
Bye-bye, Demonics, Ziggy,
Dahlia,
Dahlia,
Clear
see ya.
Sky.
Clear Sky. Bye-bye.